What the fuck? Hang on, something isn't right. It says I'm live, but wait. Give me 1 second, guys. Something is not working the way it should be working. Uh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no wonder. Hey, what's up? Um, I may have to restart the stream because it was supposed to. Maybe I should stream more often so I don't keep fucking. Huh. Can you guys hear me fine? Oh, never mind. It's okay. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Nah, because like usually when I stream through XSplit, it gives me like whatever. I guess it doesn't do that anymore. Perfect. Hang on. Let me make sure because the dude said he's eating breakfast, which it sounds like he's stalling to me because I got my breakfast right here. You feel me? You can just eat in the stream, but let me turn the heater off. You feel me? I don't want to put too much stress on my laptop fans again. All right. Let me know if y'all can see the Discord. Can y'all see the Discord in the stream? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we had a little mini debate before the real debate, which is why I think he's stalling because he had all that time to type that bullshit, but when it comes time to go on video and actually do the debate, oh, I'm eating breakfast, bro. But that's all right. I got other stuff to talk about in case he doesn't show up, so I'm gonna give him a couple of more minutes. I'm gonna tell him hurry up. Rush this fucking people got shit to do, you feel me? So yeah, you know, given the obvious elephant in the room, I made sure I had full facial hair for this live stream because I want to look as old as possible while I'm debating Mr. Triple Q, for obvious reasons. So unfortunately, I don't got good facial hair genetics, so this is the limit. This is the limit of how far I can grow my shit. So my beard can't get any bigger than this, unfortunately. So thanks, Mr. DFO. I appreciate it. My hair looks like shit too, because I ain't go to the salon today, but it's all good, man. Hold on, I want to make sure you guys see this live on stream. Hold on, look. Hold on, wait. It's not. What the fuck? Come on, XSplit. Don't try to save Triple Q. People need to see this. Look. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see the proof? Y'all know it's not me. Y'all see the proof, right? Y'all see the proof, right? Oh, man. Y'all see the proof, right? Wow. I knocked Mr. Freeze out in 2 minutes. Triple Q He lost before he even joined. He doesn't even want to fucking do it now. I knew this was going to happen too. The inner voice is overpowered, man. I knew this was going to happen too. But we'll see what he says. Yeah. Oh man. I kind of feel bad, man. I'm knocking people out in 2 minutes in debates. I'm making people not even show up to debates, man. Like, but I already knew this was going to happen because what could he possibly disagree with what I've said about women on video? What could he possibly disagree with? I mean, realistically speaking, what, you know? You know why, Derek. You know why, bro. It's one of those things where, and some people have even admitted this in my comments, people want me to be wrong because they don't like the way the truth makes them feel. He was going to do the debates, hoping he could find a way to make me contradict. I mean, I kind of was too, but I also knew it wasn't going to happen because what was he gonna say? Like, guys in the comments, what was he gonna say? What was Triple Q gonna say? I mean, yeah, exactly, Orochi. That's exactly what it is. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Swift Orochi? Aren't you Travis? Wait a minute. Let me find out Travis's comeback. If you're not Travis, my bad. There was a dude I knew named Travis. You feel me? Nah. There's a dude I used to know named Travis. You know, he stopped talking. Well, I mean, I blocked him, but you know, I found a. Oh shit, Travis! Nah, you ain't escaping. You ain't escaping, Travis. You ain't escaping. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. You still got to respond to the last thing I showed you. So I met a chick in real life who looks just like Travis. I showed Travis the proof. He never responded to it. He never responded to it. Nah, Mason, I mean, from what I know, you still deny that chick is related to you. Mason didn't tell me anything. Oh, man. You know what the funny thing is, Travis? That chick and her friends found my videos too. So maybe we can get you on video as well and get that chick on video too. Have y'all meet each other in a live stream. Oh, man. Yeah. Tell Mason to tell you about all the chicks that have been stalking me lately. It'll make for some funny stories. But yeah, man, that's actually what I tried to do last year, guys. So there's a chick who we followed. I followed her, she followed me. I'm on my old Instagram account, but it's a chick I knew in real life though, who looks just like Travis, just like him. She literally looks like the female version of Travis, and I tried to make it happen, but Travis was acting weird, so it didn't go down. You feel me? Travis doesn't like when you introduce new family members to his family that he's never met before. Or Krish, her last name doesn't even sound Indian. It's like, bro, come on, man. But yeah, I'll still deny it. Oh man. So yeah, unfortunately, guys. Actually, Travis, she sounds like your younger sister. She doesn't have your voice, but she does have the thick. You can't deny she's Indian, bro, because she even has the voice. She has the what's the word you used to use, Travis? The P word, Punjabi argo, whatever the fuck you used to say. But yeah, me making fun of Travis aside, we already knew this was going to happen. We already knew Triple Q wasn't going to show up for the debate. We already knew, bro. I might have spoiled the Rooster because he was trying to argue with me on Discord, so I might have spoiled the Rooster a bit. I might have scared him unintentionally, because he was typing the same bullshit that he always types. I don't understand why people are afraid of me, Diafo. Like, I'm not, I don't harm people unless they've done something to me. And I mean, we're on the internet right now. Like, what type of harm could I have given the man, like, on the internet, on a video call, man? Like, what was I going to do to this guy, man? I don't know why people are afraid of me. On the internet, I can't punch you through a computer screen. You feel me? Yeah, man. He got overwhelmed by the positive energy, Travis. Let me read these comments. Somebody said Toontown is cute. What the fuck? What are y'all talking about on here? Wrinkles appear, people get married, children are born, the hunchback of Delaware escapes from prison. What the hell? What are y'all talking about in these comments? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, because somebody asked best advice for a new Toontown player. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack, man. I don't remember, like, I don't really remember too much of anything about the game. I don't know, man. Get your gags up. Does that game still use gags? Yeah, get your gags up. There you go. That's my advice for a new Toontown player. As far as what did I get for breakfast? Well, I already ate half of it, but I got some pancakes and I got me a burger, but I already ate the burger. But yeah, I'm going to the gym as soon as the stream is over. You feel me? And yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, Travis. Man, nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. He already denies that the chick is his sister. I'm not gonna go junkie mode. The divine incel runs away from the debate. I mean, did anybody expect anything differently? The last dude I debated got knocked out. Well, no. Freeze wasn't the last guy I debated. The last guy I debated, shout out to the homeboy Noah. That wasn't even really a debate, though. That was just, casual conversation. But, yeah, Travis, man, I'm knocking dudes out in 2 minutes. I'm getting dudes not. I mean, does anybody else in the chat want to debate? Yeah, Anika, there's a dude. The video is still on my channel somewhere. I titled it Freeze gets knocked out in 2 minutes, something along those lines. Where is the Freeze debate? I was looking. There was no debate, Travis. He showed up and got knocked out in 2 minutes. It's on my channel still. I just don't remember what I titled it. But just type in knocked out in 2 minutes. It's titled something along those lines. I'm talking to some people. They might be up for a debate. We'll get them on here, man. Fuck it. Get them on here. I'll debate anybody. As long as it's a relevant topic. You feel me? If the debate is going to be why is my hair black, I'm not doing that. But if it's an actual topic of debate, sure. You feel me? And, no, I didn't, unfortunately, due to the limitations of the internet, no, Anika, I didn't punch Freeze in the face. Although if I ever get my hands on that guy, yeah, I am going to punch him in the face. But, unfortunately, he's not in Baltimore. He's not anywhere near me. You feel me? I can't punch him in the face on camera. So, no, unfortunately, it wasn't that kind of knockout. But hey, man, if I ever get a chance to, y'all will be the first people to know. Motherfuckers talking about I go out here committing crimes. That is a crime I will commit. Aggravated battery on a Mr. Freeze. Thoughts on Mr. Freeze joining the IDF? What the fuck is an IDF? Yo, y'all be making a hold on, bro. IDF, yo, y'all be making up fucking terminologies, man. What's an IDF? The Israel Defense Force. Freeze ain't joined no, man. Y'all are trolls, bro. Y'all are trolls, man. Freeze, yeah. Yo, can any of y'all imagine Freeze joining the military? Can that dude even run? Like he'll run 100 meters, then drop dead, bro. Like nah, man, because nah, it ain't gonna happen, man. Freeze ain't joining the military. Ain't gonna happen, bro. Thoughts on the Mr. Freeze court case? Mr. Freeze has a court case. I mean, is he suing somebody? Is he pressing charges on somebody? Is he the one getting charges pressed against him? What's going on, man? Oh, shit. It's Comrade Anu. '07, buddy. Damn. I haven't hit arms in a week and a half, and my arms are still jacked. Nice. I haven't done a bicep curl in close to 2 weeks, guys. I'm going to be curling today, though. I just, at some point, you're going to take a break. Like every athlete at some point takes a break, right? Either your body's going to tell you to take a break or your body's going to make you take a break or something's going to, you're at some point, you're going to take a break. So, Anika, I'll show you what happened with quitting. I'll show you right now, right? Because I don't bluff, guys. Look, I'll show you right now. Oh fuck, where's my Discord? Yeah, look, y'all can see it right here. Y'all see it on the screen, right? I don't need to tell you what happened with Triple Q. I can show you what happened with Triple Q. Look, see, guys. Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah. Adam West from Pirate 101. What happened with Adam West from Pirate 101? I haven't talked to that dude in years. Is that a question, Red Rage, or I don't know? Wait, are y'all trolling me? Hold on. Travis, because Travis, you like trolling me, man. Y'all are saying Freeze is in jail for beating his wife? Wait, who's in jail? Hold on. Are y'all being serious? Is Adam in? Hold on. Hold on. So which person is in jail? Adam? Wait. Hold on. Hold the fuck on, man. Because Travis ran from me, guys. He left the Discord and everything. So hold on. I don't bluff. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Ah, fuck. It's not popping up now. Damn, my Discord's not. I hate this thing, bro. How do I get it to show up again? Oh, I see the problem. I got to minimize that screen, and then I got to move this over. Hold on. Because Travis ran, man. He ran from the Discord. I got to contact my secret agent. I got to spam ping Mason. Mason, wake up. SOS. Travis just said something on the live stream that I couldn't believe. Maine, he claims Adam West got arrested. I'm a fucking crap. He's in the stream right now. Lady Adam is in prison, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Wait, is Travis still in the stream? Well, hold on. Yeah, I got you, Steve. Hang on. No, because Travis ran last time, guys. I showed Travis the picture of the chick who looks like him, and he ran up the Discord, bro. So hold on. We got to get Mason. We got to get Mason to bring Travis. Get him in a group call. Let's get him to talk about it on stream, motherfucker. By the way, YouTube, this is not bullying. This is not bullying. This is not harassment. This is just how me and my friends talk to each other. Me calling Mason the motherfucker is a term of endearment. This is not cyberbullying. Please don't take my video down. What the fuck? Hold on. No, I got somebody blocked. Oh, I got Travis blocked. wait. Is that actually Travis? Hold on. No, that's not Travis. Oh my God. Do I gotta unblock him just to see if this is Travis? Hey, before I unblock this guy, yeah, no, Mason, what the fuck? No, Mason, not Adam. He's in prison. He can't join call. You gotta make group call with Travis. Fuck the Adam guy. Hey, give us a second, guys. I gotta get my special agents in the call, man, because right now Travis, because we don't want to slander anybody. Travis is making the claim that Mr. Adam is in prison, so we got to get to the bottom of this, man. There shall not be slander over here. If Travis is telling the truth, we got to put a camera in his face and let him tell his side of the story. You feel me? Because I'm not unblocking Adam. So I'm actually going to leave this group because fuck Adam. No offense to you, Adam, but fuck you. So yeah, man. Yeah. What does Noah? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, shout out to Noah, man. Noah knows all about military prisons, you feel me? Because Noah is retired from the military, medically retired from the military. So I got Travis blocked after all. Oh shit. Oh wow, Adam gained weight. Oh, let me unblock Travis so there's no discrepancies in the wait, so I mean that's his name, Brian Rodass. Hold on. How do I Oh damn, I got a video call within the video call. Hang on. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work. Mason, can you hear me? Wait, hang on. Hey, stream, can y'all hear Mason? Hey, live stream. Yep. Yeah, they can't hear you, Mason. Hang on. Hang on, Mason. I got you, buddy. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to do this. So what if we remove that window? What if we remove that window and we add this window? Will it make a difference? Hey Mason, say something, buddy. Wait, hang on. Wait. Stream, can y'all hear Mason now? What the fuck? Hang on, Mason. Hold on. Before you finish interrogating me, we gotta get this right, bro. Hold on. Give me a second, Mason. We gotta fix this. Matter of fact, I got an idea. My brain is working. Stay right there, Mason. Go anywhere, buddy. What now? You're gonna. Say something now, Mason.
What's up?
Can y'all hear him now?
I can hear me through you. I think it's working.
Oh, perfect. All right. Okay. Nah, because Mason's about to deliver the SmackDown, guys. See, that's why I like Mason, man. He doesn't pull no punches. He doesn't, you feel me? You feel me? All right. All right, Mason, drop a trade on it, man. Ask me what you just asked me.
Well, why are you talking to Travis?
So Travis, he doing Adam dirty, bro. He rolled up on my stream because I'm supposed to be debating Triple Q, but Triple Q didn't show up, right? So, wait, hang on. I think I can actually turn my video on if I turn this off. Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. Is my video on, Mason?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, perfect. And damn, hold on. What's my? I should stream more often, man, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh man, this is bad. Y'all can still hear him, right? With everything, with me changing the sentence. Yep. Fucking hell. Okay, perfect. So basically, Mason, I was supposed to be debating Triple Q, but of course, we already knew he said he wasn't going to do it the last second. We already knew it, right? So the people in the comments are talking some Toontown shit. So then I see a dude in the chat called Orochi, and I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't that Travis's name? Are you Travis? Because I used to know a dude named Travis, and he's like, yeah, that's me, Chris. I'm actually Travis. So Travis made a claim that I mean, it's within the dude's character, but you know me, Mason. I don't want to slander anybody. I won't prove. So Travis claimed that Adam West, you know, the Pirate 101 dude, he claimed that he's in prison for beating up his wife, girlfriend, whatever. And I'm like, are y'all trolling, man? Did this really happen? And Travis is like, yeah, man, it really happened. I got proof. Add me to a group call, man. I got proof. And he posted the proof, Mason. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, what the hell?
Why does Travis know? Like, why does Travis know anything about Adam?
I think I might have to block Travis again. He's posting weird shit in the chat. Oh, never mind. He deleted it. You said why does Travis know this?
Yeah, like why does he know? Why is he talking to Adam still?
You know, that is a good question. Let's go back to the live stream. Travis. Travis, if you were still
part of Part 101?
we're about to ask him, Mason. We're about to ask him. Travis, if you are still a part of the live stream, our good friend Mason wants to know, why are you still talking to Adam, and are you still a part of Pirate 101? Are you still hanging out with losers? You know, the whole 9 yards.
Wizard 101, Pirate 101, whatever.
Also, as expected, Mason, Travis is bluffing. He doesn't want to get on camera and talk about his allegations against Mr. Adam West. He just wants to do the slander thing. Although I'm not gonna lie, man, this is Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Travis, do you have Oh wait, he's typing in the Discord.
Yeah. He's talking in the group chat. He said I'm not spoken to him at all.
But see, there's something important that's missing from this picture. Travis, do you have Adam's DIN number? Do you have an arrest number, a police report number? Do you have an inmate identification number? Do you have any of those numbers? Because listen, right, I'm not defending Adam. This is something within his character, right? I mean, this is something Adam would do. But you know me, Mason, because I got accused of this shit. Remember in like 2020 or 2021 when they accused me of having a domestic abuse charge against Hope? Remember that shit? So I want proof. And so, yeah, you know, because I mean, And plus, this isn't even from an official fucking prison website. This is from some shit called mugshots.zone. So, did you have an arrest number, an inmate identification number, a DIN number, something that's traceable to the Department of Corrections? Matter of fact, hold on. Question.
I think he's trying to figure it out right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask Noah because Noah, he used to be in the military, so I'm gonna ask him right now. Do military prisons use a DIN number or inmate's identification number or anything similar? Nah, because this is very easy to find out, right? If somebody has his DIN number, then we'll know. You feel me? Let me check the live stream. Does anybody in the live stream have Adam's any other numbers that I'm talking about? Because again, this is something he would do. I'm not saying that Adam doesn't go around beating up, people that can't really defend themselves. But when we're talking about actual criminal charges, you got his DIN number? Wait, Mason, somebody says they do. Oh, man. Yo, Adam gained like 50 pounds.
What a small world.
Man, he let himself go, Mason. When people get money, they get fat. You feel me? This dude gained 50 pounds, bro. Yo, oh, man. We ain't going to make fun of, Well, Travis, they got to post it because, Damn, bro, I wasn't expecting this, Mason. I showed up to beat up Triple Q, and then people were fucking telling me Adam got arrested. Man, this shit. Christmas came twice today, guys. Well, I can't even say this year because it's not 2025 anymore. But, oh, man, but I get happy I start not making any sense, bro. Oh, man. Mason knows, man. This shit. I'm celebrating right now, bro. This motherfucker finally went to prison. Because this is the thing, guys. Yeah, this is excellent news because this is the thing, guys. Like, and Mason, right? Mason, how long have I known you, man? Like 11 years now, man? It's been a while, right?
About 7 or 8, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because I met you after Felix and after Caleb. But yeah, I've known you for a good while, right? Mason, how long have you known Adam? Around the same amount of time, right?
I'd say so, yeah.
The reason I'm wording it this way, guys, is because, like, y'all see the videos. Y'all see their Pirate 101 personas. I know these guys. Like, I know these guys. I really know these guys. You feel me? Mason is a special exception because he's not a piece of shit. Mason's actually a cool individual. But, like, the Pirate 101... Oh, no, Mason froze. Oh, no. Mason, you're freezing. Oh, shit.
I'm freezing.
Sorry, I think you can still hear us. But I really know these guys, man. I know the shit that they be doing behind the scenes that they haven't gotten caught for. Like, I really know these guys. That's why I be laughing when they be accusing me, because it's called projection, guys. A lot of the stuff they have accused me of, they themselves are doing. But I didn't know about this, though. I didn't know Adam finally got caught for domestic abuse, though. But hang on, man. I want to see the inmate identification number. There's a dude in the chat named Red Rage who says Adam had quite the temper. Yeah, man. On one of my streams, he broke his fucking keyboard because, I mean, in his defense, we were fighting the Zoe chick, and Zoe just got the most bullshit luck in the world, and then yeah, Adam broke his keyboard in the stream. You remember Zoe, right, Mason? The luckiest player on Pirate 101?
Yeah, I remember.
That chick would, oh, man.
Her time warp would work in the smart chamber.
I forgot about that. Her time warp would work in the smart chamber. Basically, Anika, let me just quickly summarize it, because it seems like you don't know about it. Adam and his friends once accused me of domestic abuse because at the time I was dating a chick named Hope. And they Googled my name and got the wrong guy. There's another guy with my name who has domestic abuse charges, and they tried to say that I do it. And this is a classic example, guys, of people projecting. The dude accused me of the shit, and he's. But hold on, I'm still waiting for the DIN number, right? Before I go in on the guy, like, so does anybody have an inmate identification number or a DIN number or something official? Because anybody can Photoshop a picture, guys. Like, we need real proof over here, man. Or an arrest or an arrest report number. Give me the arrest report number, and I can find everything else myself. You know. Plus, I vaguely remember Adam's name had 2 S's, like Rodass. I vaguely remember it had 2 S's, but I could be wrong. But, you know, we want absolute proof over here, guys. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, and look at Mason, right? He's a living example. He's out in the middle of nature. Look at Mason, bro. We got trees behind him. Yeah, see what I mean? Going to the source. Guess what we're doing, Mason?
What's up?
I'm taking now. I mean, you know, Felix. If you see this stream, this is not bullying. This is not harassment. This is not me trying to make fun of you, but you do have a history of bluffing, Felix. So, but as it stands right now, Mason, there's a university in Baltimore called Johns Hopkins University. You know, Dan and Felix, they don't live too far from Baltimore. We're going to the source. Johns Hopkins University in 1950, they admitted, this surprised me, Mason, they admitted the existence of immortal human beings. They actually harvested the cells that have been alive for a very long time. They harvested the cells at Johns Hopkins University. So me, Dan, and Felix, we're going to the source. We're going to walk right in the front door. Hey, can we see those cells? I might even record it.
Are they still alive?
What was that?
Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Are they still alive?
Yeah. Johns Hopkins University.
Cells?
Yeah.
How do you harvest cells? Like saliva or like skin or like what do you mean?
This is why I like Mason, man. He still has that innocent mind, even though he's a grown man. Don't be fooled, guys. He looks 14. He's not 14. There's all kinds of different ways you can harvest cells. There's more than one method. But the reason I'm surprised is twofold. One, it's a university that's close to me. Johns Hopkins University is fucking 15 minutes down the street. And 2, I'm surprised science admitted this to the news, because this was a news article. I found this. Now, granted, I only found this news article on the 4th page of an alternative search engine. So this wasn't easy to find. And I wasn't even, you know what the funny thing is, Mason? I was looking up something Tanks related, some World of Tanks shit, and then this popped up. So I wasn't even looking up anything related to immortals or science or anything. I was looking up some World of Tanks shit, and then I found this. So that's how it is, though, man. You find information when you don't intend to find information. So... But let me read the live chat real quick, see if anybody posted the DIN number. Yeah, that he was raging. We got to make this bigger. What, the Adam West charges, Anika, or I gotta double check, Mischievous. I don't remember if this was the Henrietta Lacks case. It might have been. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be somebody else, but I gotta double check. And we got Travis fucking. See, this is why I blocked the dude, bro. Like Travis is still a bluffer, man. How are you gonna accuse a guy of domestic battery and then not even get on camera and talk about what happened, man? This oh man, Travis is gonna say we're bullying him again, bro. But this kind of that doesn't sit right with me, man. Like if you're gonna accuse somebody of something, get on camera and stand on it. You feel me? But I digress. So according to Noah, if he's in a military prison, he would have a DOD number, a DOD ID number.
I wonder if going to the military going to prison as a military person, like, would that take away their benefits? You know?
It depends. It depends on the charges. A domestic battery charge is pretty serious, though, Mason. You got to remember, Adam himself admitted that he only got married to get those military benefits. So if he's beating up his wife, like the chick he married to get those benefits, if he's beating up his wife, those benefits are gone, bro. But nobody's posting a number. Nobody's posting an arrest number. Nobody's posting a DIN number. So I'm going to be honest, Mason, this kind of looks fake so far, right? Because this is suspicious. Why is nobody posting a number? You get what I'm saying? No one's posting an arrest number. No one's posting a DIN number. No one's posting a Division of Corrections number. No one's posting an inmate identification number. This seems fake so far. I'm not even going to lie to you, but let me keep reading the comments. Because it really, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to accuse you guys of making stuff up, but it's very suspicious that there's no type of Division of Corrections number or arrest numbers. Like, it's very suspicious that nobody seems to have the very specific thing that we would need to find out if this is false or not. This is why you got to be careful. And, you know, look at Mason. Mason's giving me a look. Listen, man, I don't like Adam, but what's right is right, man. I need factual proof before I, because like, even if I dislike somebody, I'm not going to make up some bullshit about you. You feel me? A domestic abuse charge is a very serious charge, man. That, that's not. Depending on where he went to prison at, if somebody sees that on your paperwork, man, you may have to, you feel me? YouTube, this is not me encouraging violence. This is not me trying to entice a riot. What I'm saying is for educational purposes, please don't take my stream down. But yeah, man, if somebody sees that on your paperwork, it ain't going to be pretty. That's all I'm saying.
Yikes.
That's not how it works, Mr. Wackville. I know this as a former correctional officer. If you've ever been arrested and booked and processed, that stays on your record. If a police officer pulls you over for a traffic stop, he's going to see you were arrested before. So if this really happened, he would still be in the system. The only exception would be if he got it expunged as a part of a special deal or something. But nobody is saying he got it expunged, though. So I'm beginning to think this just didn't happen. Wait, Wackville, do you got a Discord? Just send the links on Discord, and I'll look into it myself. Oh, so it's only in like a police database. It's not public record anymore. Well, Cube, it depends. So your arrest doesn't, like, that's always public information. Like, you getting arrested, When your case gets dismissed or your charges get dropped, that's just your charges getting dropped, but your actual arrest is still visible. Because just because you get arrested, guys, that doesn't mean that you're guilty, right? Innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. You know, if you're arrested, you're still technically innocent. You know, I worked at a jail when I was a correctional officer, and everybody in the jail was technically still innocent because they didn't go to trial yet. But if the case gets dismissed, then yeah, the charges get dropped, but your actual arrest, you know, that stays. All right, we're gonna copy and paste what dude said.
I gotta go. I'll see you, Chris.
Peace. And let me get my webcam back. A shout out to the homeboy Mason. Oh, I got to turn my video off in order to add my video back. I got to add my video back, guys. All right. And that. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, hang on. I think Noah might have told me something. Tell Mason, yes, he will lose his benefits. There you go. There you go, guys. Y'all heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Mr. Noah, retired military. If you get arrested and found guilty of domestic battery, you will lose your benefits. Nah, because, yeah, I'm not using Bandicam this time because I was supposed to have a debate. But the dude, I mean, again, I got proof, right? I don't be making shit up. Let's go ahead and put the proof. Let's go ahead and put the proof, guys. I don't be making shit up. Yeah, see? Y'all see it right here. I'm not joining. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not using Bandicam today because, you know, I was supposed to have a debate, but, you know, the debate didn't happen because he ran away, man. It heavily depends on the facility, Blue Shark. Rapists, and again, YouTube, this is for educational purposes. Please don't take my live stream down. Okay, I'm about to use the R word for educational purposes. Okay, it's for educational purposes. Don't take my stream down. Rapists getting beaten up in prison is mostly a myth. But it depends on the prison as well, right? Because rapists and abusers, unfortunately, they run the prisons. You know, if you show up to prison and you can't defend yourself, ain't no telling what's going to happen to you. But, you know, depending on the prison, you know, if you're beating up your wife, you know, depending on the facility, that may get you in trouble, you know. It's a game, Cube. The legal system is a game. So, I mean, oh, wait, I was supposed to add the dude on Discord. Shit. Let me do that right now. Oh, yeah, let me copy that. Nah, because if he has real proof that Adam actually went, yeah, saying that the dude's username is incorrect. Let me make sure I'm copying and pasting it correctly. Dominus. I can't even pronounce that shit. Hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to add you. I'm trying to add you to see the proof, but it's saying that. Hang on, let me, because people be thinking I be making stuff up. Look, guys. I'm trying to add him. See? I'm trying to add him, guys. It's not working. It's not working, buddy. Y'all see it? It's not working, man. I'm trying to add you, homie. It's not working. I'm going to copy and paste it again, guys. Y'all see? I'm copying and pasting. Oh, what the fuck? It worked that time. Yo, what the fuck? This is some Matrix shit, bro. Oh, I don't know what the hell just happened, but apparently it worked that time. Weird. Travis, you be pissing me off, bro. We gave you the spotlight and you pulled a triple Q and ran. Like, nah, man. Travis, bro, you be pissing me off, man. You don't want to meet the chick that looks just like you. You don't want to get on camera and stand on the accusations you're making about the fallen comrade Adam West. You be pissing me off, Travis. But now they're unavailable. All right, so I'm gonna. You guys can't see the link in the stream, but I'm gonna click on the shits, and if there is a DIN number, I will just copy and paste it. Okay, this article says Brian Rodass Alejandro was booked into Tarrant County, Texas. Because that is definitely his picture. Like, let me be very clear. That is him in the picture, and that is his name. Although I remember Rodass having two S's. So, but I mean, whatever, right? Oh shit! Aggravated kidnapping and battery with a deadly weapon. Oh, those are some very serious charges. But see, this doesn't. Unfortunately, this still doesn't tell us anything, though, man. Because yeah, I'll post it in the chat. Hang on. Oh my god! Stop all the pop-ups, bro. There we go. I hope you don't mind, Mr. D. Just posting this for you too. Yeah, these are his charges right here, guys. As y'all can see. Oh wait, my camera's in the way. As y'all can see, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated kidnapping with a deadly weapon, and aggravated an assault house something impede breathing. So yeah, those are his charges, which are very serious charges. But again, though, there's no DIN number. I mean, if he's already out of, but see, this is the thing, though. The only way he would be out of the system for these charges is if he was found not guilty, or if the charges were dismissed, or if he pled down to lesser charges and didn't get any prison time. But even if he pled down to lesser charges, even if they just gave him probation or something, he would still be property of the Division of Corrections. This is what a lot of people get wrong. People seem to think that if you just get probation, you're a free man. No, you're still property of the Division of Corrections. In Maryland, we have a whole police task force, right? This is why I get triggered when people say correctional officers aren't law enforcement. We still go to the police academy, and quite a few correctional officers are still sworn police officers. We had a whole division in Maryland called the Home Detention Unit. They were all correctional officers, but they were all police officers. They were all sworn, and their job was to basically police people on home detention. So people on probation, you know, you're still property of the state if you only get probation. So if he got probation, he would still have an identification number. I mean, yeah, I mean, if he got it expunged, if he took a plea deal and got it expunged, I'm gonna look further into this though. Y'all got me curious because you know I don't know Mr. D. I just met Mr. D right now. I don't think he would have any reason to make this stuff up. But there is, uh, but again, right? This isn't anything out of Adam's character, though. Like, I already knew he was like this. Unfortunately for you guys, it wasn't caught on camera. But this is what I'm saying, man. Like, I know these guys, right? All these people who y'all saw had beef with me. I know these guys. I know what they be doing behind the scenes. That's why, like, people be commenting, why don't any of Frizzy's old friends play games with him anymore? Y'all just saw one of them, Mason. I still hang out with him to this day, but it's not a lot of them because I know what these people be doing behind the scenes. A lot of times when you see somebody accuse people with shit, that's called projection. That's what they're doing. Adam and his friends accused me of domestic battery 5 years ago, and look, he's the one that does it. Like, so, but nah, you're good, Travis. I'm gonna look further into this myself. You feel me? Because this stuff will still be in a police database, so I could ask around, and yeah. So, but damn, man, I you when I ended up getting one of my enemies against him. Now life is fucking good, bro. Life is fucking good. Good looking, Steve. But yeah, everybody's showing me the same thing. All right. All right. Go ahead and minimize this. We might need to change the title of the stream now. Yeah, we might have to. We might actually have to. Hold on. How do I change the title of the stream? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how to change the title of the stream. I completely forgot how to do all. Oh, here we go. I got it. Triple Q didn't show up, but one of my old enemies got arrested. Life is good. Oh, good looking, Steve, man. I changed the title of the stream. Man. The Whackville says he has somebody who wants me to he has somebody who wants to debate me. I mean, what does he want to debate about, bro? Hang on, Israel. I think oh yeah, it's not even showing his birthday on here. Whackville, man. Whackville. If he has something he wants to debate about, I'm all ears. But it can't just be anything. Is there anything specific he wants to debate about, bro? Triple Q had a. Wait, what? He wants to debate about Jesus? I mean, I'll debate him right now, but is that what he wants to debate? Like, y'all gotta be. You know what? Fuck. Damn. That's shit. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I used to be one of those dudes who thought that if I wasn't hitting the weights every day, I would shrivel up like a balloon. But I haven't done a bicep curl in close to 2 weeks. Yeah, the human body is resilient. Anyway, sure, Mr. Whackville. I'll entertain what he has to say. What's his Discord again? Yeah, give me his Discord and I'll hear what he has to say. Travis, you still piss me. So Travis, fuck all that, man. Why did you deny that chick was your sister, bro? I'm still on that, man. Like, she had your facial features, and she wasn't a bad-looking chick, Travis. It's not like I'm saying you're ugly or anything, man. But y'all are definitely related, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna slide in that chick's DMs, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I met your brother. No, Not that brother. I met a different brother. That the nose, bro. Travis. Oh man. I need to be careful though because her friends watch my videos, so they're gonna know I'm talking about her. But fuck that shit, man. Let's just talk about what the best type of chicken is. Salmon, guys. Fuck chicken, upgrade to salmon. All right, guys. I'm going to debate Mr. Stella Feller. Let's go ahead and add Stella Feller on Discord. We'll do it right now, guys. You know I don't be bluffing. I'm doing it right now, guys. What the fuck? What's with y'all giving me fake Discord names, bro? Y'all see this shit? It's not working again. It's not working, guys. Y'all see this, right? It's not working. Oh, wow. Huh. I don't know what the hell just happened, but it seems like you can't copy and paste names anymore. Yeah, it's working now. I had to manually type it in. Weird. Damn, I'm running out of my body armor. Travis, buddy, if you're ever in Maryland, let me know. I'll introduce you to your sister in real life. You know, she's an athlete. You feel me? I know what events she be at. So you feel me? If you're ever in Maryland, we'll show up to one of the events. I'll be like, hey, excuse me, here's your brother. And then y'all can bond. Y'all can catch up on some family shit, family reunion. Y'all can talk about whatever it is family members talk about. So yeah. I actually had a dream about my family last night, funny enough. Yeah, she's a prominent athlete in Maryland. Mason's mad at you for hanging out with Pirate 101 dude still though. Oh man. I added Mr. Stella Feller. You know, if he wants to debate, we can do it right now, right? I got about an hour left before I got to go to the gym. We can do it right now, man. The ball is in his court right now. You know, and again, YouTube, this is not bullying. I'm not cyberbullying, but, you know, I'm not like my homeboy Travis, right? I'm not Travis. I'm not Triple Q. I'm not Mr. Freeze. I ain't running, man. Yo, this reminds me of a rap battle, right? It was Hitman Holler versus Arsenal. It's like he was talking about the other dude. At the next URL event, I'ma smack Rex. Damn, dude might be gangsta. I was like, oh shit. Anytime now, Arsenal should be approaching them. I walked in, spotted both of them. He saw me, saw Rex, and did this. Man, I saw the ghost in him, heart beating fast and nervous. I'm losing hope for him. Like, nah, we ain't all that type of shit, man. We ain't all that type of shit. Damn, y'all got me thinking about the battle now. Heart beating fast, and nervous. I'm losing hope for him. Oh, man. Kato, why did Triple Q disappoint? You knew, bro. You knew he wasn't going to show up, man. You knew. You fucking knew, man. Shit, Triple Q needs to fucking get his sister on camera, though, man. Shit, we got to see what that sister looked like, bro. You feel me? Shit. He said that I made his sister cry. That you saw one of my videos and I made her cry. And, you know, I want to ask her about that. Like, what did I say on video that made you shed tears? But How do you get born? Are you asking me how do you get born? Are you asking me how babies are made? Or are you asking me about rebirth? That like what this is a loaded. I like this Anika person. She's been asking all kinds of loaded questions like this entire stream. How do you get born again? Oh man. Someone said that they were born again. Who said that? No, let me actually read the chat. Weird. Oh, I think the guy responded, guys. I think the guy responded. Oh no. This better is this the cinnamon dude I blocked on my other Discord? Nah, this dude is a fucking. Matter of fact, sure. If it's cinnamon, if it's the same dude, I'm still gonna debate him because I would like it to be caught on video just how deranged this guy is. So yeah, if this is cinnamon, I'm not gonna block him again. I'll entertain the debate just so you guys can see on camera the type of person this dude is. Um, if this isn't cinnamon, my bad for falsely accusing you, but the username and the profile picture, you know, I don't know, man. I think this might be cinnamon, man. But I'll still do the debate. I'll fucking just so it's on camera how deranged this guy is. If this is the same dude I'm thinking of. DFO, he's not running, is he, man? He's not running because I think I know who he is. We got to get him on camera to show his true personality on camera, so people can see the type of people that that be following this shit. Oh, the Toontown Gamer guy is still around. Yeah, I remember Toontown Gamer. That was a dude who used to troll me. That dude made a video way back in the day called Joey Calls 9/11. Man, yeah, Toontown Gamer is another kind of deranged individual. Yep, that's cinnamon. Cinnamon, I didn't call you delusional. I called you deranged. Come on, man. If you're going to debate me, you got to know how to listen and hear what's actually being said. But fuck it. I'm not having a type debate. I want to get this guy on video. I want it because, yeah, man, this is actually perfect. Yeah, we get to get this guy on video so people can see exactly how these types of people think and operate. So, assuming he's not bluffing, we can start right now. Shit, we can go right now. Man, I saw the ghost in him, heart beating fast. He nervous. I'm losing hope for him. I gotta go watch that battle again. Maybe you're too sober. He don't want to fuck up the event. He'll probably wait till it's over. What happened next, y'all? I put it on my mom's children. The fucker ran by every runner in the building. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh, he's not calling. See what I tell you guys. What I tell you guys. What I tell y'all, man. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to show people how he really is on video. There ain't gonna be no debate, man. You see this shit? This dude talking about a type debate. Oh, he changed his mind. He's actually gonna call. He actually changed his mind, guys. Yo, Cinnamon, you actually gonna call?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Hold on, I can't hear nothing he's singing. Let's go ahead and turn his volume up.
Can you hear me?
That's a little bit better. That was
All
good.
right. Yeah.
So, oh, go ahead. Let me take my phone.
No.
Let me take these out because I can't take out the earbuds since I'm not using them anyways. All right, Mr. Cinnamon, what we debating about?
Shit, I don't even. Apparently, we're debating about religion. I think we debated about religion like our last debate.
Our last debate, I caught you in a lie and blocked you. That was what our last debate was.
Well, give me a rundown of what it was, because I can't remember it.
You admitted that you kind of pulled a triple Q, right? You admitted that you didn't really care about morals and you were kind of like acting like you did because you disliked something that I said. And despite admitting that, you then did a 180 and went back to your old arguments. And I'm just like, okay, this guy's full of shit, and I blocked him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I don't recall, but
Israel's making fun of you. He doesn't even. You don't even know what you want to debate. Yo, Israel's funny, but So what? Like, what? Is there something on video about religion that I said that you disagreed with? Like, what was the debate about, man?
Honestly, now that I'm here, I think one of the main things that kind of like I questioned you about was you don't believe in Jesus, correct?
Jesus is the dude who claims to be the one from heaven to earth came. He claimed to be he who was born again, Amen, the man who have liveth and was born again, who has the keys of hell and death, and he passed them to the first pope of Catholicism, St. Peter, right? This is all written in your Bible. This isn't a belief. This is what your holy book says. Your holy book says that Jesus was a God who was killed. He was not killed by an atomic bomb. He was not killed by a shotgun shell to the skull. He was not killed by poison or nuclear war. He was killed by cavemen armed with sticks and nails. This is not a belief. This was written in your holy book. So we're not going to play this game of what I believe versus what you know. We're going to stick to what's actually truthful, what was actually written. Your God died in his own Bible. Your God claimed he was born again and has the keys of hell and death. This is all written in your holy book. So we're going to just eliminate this belief bullshit immediately. It's not a belief if it's actually written in your holy book. So I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah. I wasn't making it seem like it was. When I said belief, from what I remember, you said something, and I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. This is just what I remember. You said Jesus wasn't. I believe you said Jesus wasn't a real man. Correct me if I'm wrong.
If Jesus was real, what's recorded in your holy book is that Jesus was killed by humans. He was a God that died, that was killed by his own followers.
No, not by his own followers. The people that killed him wasn't his followers. They were against him.
They were against him later on, but they were his followers originally. Do you know why they turned on him?
Tell me why they turned on him.
I mean, you know why. Why did you turn against Jesus before you changed your mind? Like you'll probably deny it on video, which is whatever. But when you turned against,
I never denied anything. I never denied it.
Well, when you turned on Jesus, why did you turn on Jesus before you made a 180 and went back to him? Why did you initially turn on Jesus?
I never said I turned on Jesus. I don't recall saying that.
Well, no, you didn't directly. You didn't directly say it, but when you were questioning your God's laws, why were you showing dissidence? Why were you showing disobedience? Why were you, because your holy book describes disobeying God as a sin, right? Sinning against God is turning against God. Why did you begin to question what your God was telling you? Your reason is the same reason they turned on God as well. Now, it seems like you're afraid to admit why on camera, but your reason is the same reason that they did.
And what is their reason?
But you don't want to say it on camera though. Like that's the thing. You don't want to
listen. Okay, because let me say, I never turned on Jesus. I know that I'm a sinner.
See, he doesn't want to say it on camera, guys. He doesn't want to say why he became a sinner on camera. He doesn't want it. He don't want to say it on camera, man. This shit is crazy, bro.
Wait, let me speak. First of all, we're all sinners. Like, no one's perfect. No one's like living their life like saints. I never said I turned on Jesus. Like, where are you even getting that from?
Why do you disobey God's rules? Like are you willing to say on camera why you intentionally go against your God? Are you willing to come on?
All right,
God's not gonna.
Wait. I'll let you talk to me. First of all, let me just go by saying something. It was only recently where I just began having a relationship with God. Okay, so all my years of living, I grew up in a Christian household, and my mom would take me to church like every Sunday. I never read the Bible or anything like that. I have started reading the Bible. I've started reading Scripture. I'm not the most knowledgeable in terms of like, oh, this happened in the Bible, whatever. I just started now reading Scripture. So if we're debating about the Scriptures, I cannot give you like the answers because I haven't read the entire Bible. But what I can say is that I've never turned on God. I am a sinner because, let's face it, all of us struggle with sin.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You just contradicted yourself. You said you haven't turned on God, but you also said you intentionally sin. You intentionally disobey.
I never said that. I said we all struggle.
No.
With sin.
Do you?
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. See, look, if you're gonna debate me, you gotta stop putting words.
Okay, I'll ask you directly. Do you intentionally use your free will to disobey the laws of God? Do you intentionally sin?
No, I do not intentionally sin. Let me tell you what happened.
So you accidentally use profanity and you accidentally go against the rules of God. You did seriously, bro? Am I being trolled?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Am I being trolled, man? This shit, bro. Like what?
You're not. Wait. No one. I'm not. Look, you asked a question. I'm answering the question. When you say intention, it's like, oh, I know it's a sin.
Yes, that's exactly what. Yes, exactly. When Cinnamon, are you afraid God's gonna zap you with lightning? Is that what's going on?
No.
Just keep it a stack, bro. When you let's use something minor. When you use profanity, nobody's making you cuss, bro. You're doing that with your own free will. That's intentionally. Just keep it a stack, bro.
How do you know that cussing is a sin? Do you have a proof that?
Profane language.
Cussing. So tell me.
Profane. I mean, profane. religion calls it profane language. Cussing is more of a colloquialism, but whatever. I'm just saying, right?
Okay.
You're not gonna sit here and act like every time you sin it's an accident, because like no, you're using your free will. You're using your free will. No one's making you do this. Come on, bro. Just keep it a stack, man. How are we gonna have a debate if you can't even admit that no one's making you sin? You use your free will to intentionally disobey the laws of God, bro. Like, come on, just keep it. Are you afraid God's gonna zap you?
I never said I accidentally. I never said it was an accident. When you asked the question, I was asking, it was like, when you say intentionally, are you saying like, we know it's bad, so let's say for instance, let's say I know that watching porn is bad, but I'm going to watch it anyway, knowing that it's bad. If you're asking that, we all, what I'm trying to say is, I feel that we all are tempted, right? And sometimes we fall into those temptations, like, oh, I did it again, like something like that. Not like, oh, I don't sin, let me go ahead and watch porn right now, but I know I'm sinning right now. No, it's not like that. For me, it's more so temptation, and that's what I lack is.
This is hilarious. He's terrified to admit on camera that he intentionally disobeys the law. Like, he's really afraid. He really thinks God is going to burn him alive for this. Bro, God couldn't even defend himself in his own book. He's not going to do anything to you.
What do you mean by God doesn't defend himself in his own book?
He was killed in his own Bible. Bro, dude, listen. It's okay. You can admit that you intentionally disobey God's laws. Nothing's going to happen to you. God couldn't even defend himself in his own holy book, so what is he going to do to you? It's okay,
I don't
Cinny.
agree with you.
It's in your book. Bro.
No, listen. I want to have a really good debate with you.
There's a church across the street. I might just walk over there and ask to borrow a Bible, because this dude is on some junky shit, bro. Like, I'm literally about to walk across the street and borrow a Bible. It's in your book that God got killed by other human beings, bro. He didn't even defend it, bro.
Listen,
we not doing
this,
this,
what I'm saying.
This shit.
Listen
bro.
to what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people fall into temptation. Okay, I'm not saying that all of us are not aware that we're sinning. What I'm saying is we all.
But you don't want to admit you do it on purpose, though. You don't want to admit you intentionally.
No, because that's not the case. That's not always the case. That's not the case for a lot of people.
It doesn't have to be always. Sometimes you do intentionally disobey the laws of. Why is this so hard for you to admit, man?
No, because it's not always the case.
It doesn't always have to be the case, though. I'm saying you personally.
All right. You know what? No, not me personally. Let's just say first. Let's say someone does sin intentionally. Let's just put it like that. Okay. Now where we go from here?
Well, admission is the first step. But if you all right. I'm going to answer your question, but are you finally admitting that you do have instances where you intentionally disobey the laws of God? That's all I'm asking, bro. Because
I have. Go ahead.
Okay. Admission is the first step. Now, back to the original question that you asked me before we kind of went on a tangent. You asked me, why did those people turn on God, correct?
I asked you, because I remember our last debate, you said
no. This debate, you asked me, why did those people turn on God?
Oh,
why
I asked you.
Come on, Cinnamon. You got to remember your own questions, bro.
You answered your own question.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because you know why they turned on God, for the same reason you're going to say that's not technically turning on God. Listen, bro. Is disobeying your God a sin? If your God gives you an order and you intentionally disobey it, is that a sin? Oh, damn, I think he's gone. Oh, no, he's got. Man, y'all got me. He's got to be right back. Why do y'all got me debating these types of people, man? It took him 20 minutes just to admit that he's got to be right back. Something was happening in his background, but damn, it took 20 minutes just to get him to admit that like nobody's making him sin. He's intentionally doing it on purpose, you know? Like wow, bro. See what the homeboy Noah wants. I appreciate it, Noah. Thanks for looking out for me, man. But you know, I'm in the fire now, guys. I gotta just stay in the fire. I gotta douse it. Now, Anika, there's a reason I'm asking him these questions, right? Because he's trying to pretend like he doesn't know why those people turned on God when it's the same reason he turned on God. He's gonna like, I've spoken to this dude before, right? The reason he turned his back on God before is the same reason they did. In this debate, he's trying to do a 180. Oh, I recently found God. Whatever. We're gonna you know we're gonna get to the nitty gritty. Oh, is he back now?
Okay, wait. So let's start with why the people in the Bible they turned on God. I mean Jesus. Excuse me. You said that they turned on Jesus because originally they were followers, correct? They were his followers, right?
Correct. Now,
okay.
You've said you recently found. I mean, whatever. You had reasons why you disobeyed. You had reasons why you discarded God's teachings before, correct? Those
what do you mean by that?
Well,
when you say discard his teachings, what do you mean?
You'll probably deny this on camera, but our previous conversations, you were talking about how religion and God doesn't really fit for you, but you don't judge other people who do follow that stuff. Remember? Why didn't it fit for you? Why didn't it fit for you?
It didn't fit for me because I feel like we don't need a religion to follow God's. Okay, so let's go. Let me explain this in a way.
My head actually hurts because I was banging the book against my head because you were pissing me off, man. My head hurts now.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
I remember when I said that.
Yeah,
I feel like religion.
I need to tell
we don't need religion. Like I feel like you don't need religion to follow Christ. I feel like all you really need is the Bible. Honestly, you don't need a religion. That was my view.
But the Bible comes from religion, though. The Bible is a religious tool that was written by the head of the church, by the people that run the church. The Bible.
Well, let's also put it like this: before there was even a Bible, people didn't need a Bible. The reason why the Bible was created was for people to follow us, for people to follow a specific set of rules to get into heaven. If we want to go down the caveman route, I would say that naturally, if we didn't have religion, or let's say we didn't have the Bible, I don't think that we would need a religion.
But you don't even follow. But how can you say that when you don't even follow your Bible when almost nobody does? Nobody follows that shit. Nobody will admit it out loud, but none of y'all follow that shit.
Well, actually, I told you at the beginning of this video that I haven't even read the entirety of the Bible. I've read scriptures, so I'm still in the process of learning about the Bible.
But how can you say that before we had no Bible because we didn't need a Bible, but now we need a Bible and you don't even read your Bible? How can you say that?
Wait, hold up, wait. You're putting words in my mouth.
It's on video, bro. You said before we didn't have a Bible because we didn't need a Bible. You said this on video.
Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. This is what I feel. I feel like before there was a Bible, okay, humans didn't need the Bible because there was no Bible, correct?
Am
I making sense?
Well, we'll make it simple. That specific religion's holy book, yeah, that specific holy book didn't always exist, but there were other religious holy books. But that specific holy book, sure, it didn't exist yet. We'll just keep it simple.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is what I feel, and I can't speak for everyone else, because for the longest time, I wasn't like reading my Bible like that, right? But recently, I have like the spirit. I have the gift of seeing the spirit. So and you don't have to believe me. I have recently started getting a relationship with God. But so right now, I've started reading scriptures, and for me, it's sort of like when God tells me to read a scripture and I read it, it makes sense and applies to my life. So the Bible for me, right now, this day and age, it applies to me because it makes sense now. The Bible makes sense for me because I'm having that relationship with God, because it's telling me to read scripture. It is making sense for me because...
What's the last scripture you read?
It was Luke. Was it Luke 8 or Luke 15? It was those scriptures.
Luke 15, right?
Luke 15. Yeah.
Just all of Luke 15, or like Luke 15:4, Luke 15:7?
I didn't read all of. I read 15 all the way to. I only read the first paragraph. Yeah, I read that one. And actually, when I read, God told me to read that scripture because it was some drama that was happening in my life, and He told me to read the scripture, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, all I can tell you is that, yeah, I said that people didn't need the Bible before the Bible didn't exist. However, the Bible exists now, and I feel like it exists for a reason. Because I'm spiritual, I may not consider myself a true Christian because
the Bible definitely.
I don't follow like the Christian rules or whatever, right? But what I can tell you is that I'm learning a lot about myself and my relationship with God, and I'm just in a period of learning. That's all I can tell you. I'm not no Christian. I can't tell you, oh, I'm a saint. I don't sin. No, I do sin.
The thing is, it took you, but the fact that it took you 20 minutes to admit that you sin on purpose, that you intentionally.
No, you keep, no, see,
here we go again. Now he's going to deny it again.
No.
Here we go.
You keep saying on purpose. That's the part that
say on purpose. Cinny. Yeah. I see what you did there.
Let's just move on. I don't want to argue about that part.
It's not an argument, though. Nobody forces you to sin. No one's putting the gun to your head and telling you sin or die. When you sin, you're doing it on purpose. You're intentionally disobeying.
I said temptation. I never said
you can reject temptation. No one's forcing you.
But you can't you can't tell me what I'm doing in my life.
You're not one of those permanent victims. You're not one of those guys that say you shouldn't victim blame, right? You're not one of those permanent victims, are you?
I never said I was a victim.
Because you seem to be insinuating that you have no free will, that you have no self-control, that you can't stop yourself from fighting those temptations. When you
So let me speak more about myself then, because you're probably the type of person that has more discipline. I told you earlier, I said I didn't have no discipline.
We're the same age, Cinny. We're the same age. What?
It doesn't matter. Some people don't have the same willpower, right? And that's why I told you I'm in the process of learning that right now. because I don't have a lot of discipline, self-discipline. So I always end up fucking up because I don't have the discipline. Like, okay, that's wrong, don't do it. Okay, so I'm learning self-discipline in this day and age. So I'm in the process of learning right now. I'm not doing anything on purpose. I'm learning.
All right, let's skip all of the word salad. No more narcissistic word salad. Cinny.
It's not narcissistic. I'm explaining
word
salad.
Myself to you. Google narcissistic word salad. That's the only time y'all are gonna hear me say Google something. Just look up narcissistic word salad.
I'm gonna Google it myself. I'm gonna Google it and see what it says. See what you're talking about.
Yes, Israel, Cinnamon is an adult. He's my age. We're the same age. He's old enough to know that we have free will and nobody forces you to indulge in temptations.
I never said we don't have free will. What I'm saying is a lot of people don't have that same discipline and willpower that you may have. What I'm saying is it is real that you can't.
No. I'm not disagreeing with that. Here's my problem, right? Sure, a lot of people don't have the discipline to use their free will to resist temptations, but that would mean because they don't have the discipline, they're intentionally disobeying the words and laws of God. Nobody's making them. They're still using their free will choice to do it. That's my point to you. I don't understand why you're so terrified. Because God is forgiving, right? According to you, God is forgiving, right? He's not going to harm you for this. So why are you so afraid to admit that you're intentionally doing it? What's the fear for?
No, it's not that. I think we both have, because the way you're explaining it, for me, I think you're talking about it more on a subconscious level. Because there are a lot of times.
No, I'm talking about like here in real life. When you sin, nobody's making you sin. That is your free will choice. You're intentionally disobeying your God. You don't want to. Let me calm down. Let me breathe. I'm trying to chill, man. I'm trying my hardest to be composed. Let me breathe. Feng shui.
I'm not trying to piss you off.
You're doing a good job of pissing me off, even though you're not trying to. Why is it? What you're
all right.
Where's the fear coming from, Cinny? Like, why is it so hard for you to admit this is no one's making you sin? You're doing it with your own free will, man. Why is this so hard for you to acknowledge, bro? No one's making you sin. You feel me? You want to know why those people turned on God, and he wouldn't be right back again. God damn it.
I'm not gonna be right here. I'm here.
Oh, I thought you said give me a second.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. You know why they turned on God, Cinny. You may not admit it out loud, but you know why. You know why.
Actually, I don't know. Like, before I feel like a lot of those people turned on God because they just didn't believe that he was the Son of Man.
And hold on. You just said it.
It wasn't.
You just said it.
Yeah.
They turned on God because they didn't believe. You didn't believe before, right? You can admit that on camera, right? That you didn't follow God before because you didn't believe. Or maybe you believed a few things and didn't believe all of it. There's no harm in admitting this, bro.
Well, wait a minute. Well, let me tell my own story.
Sure, tell your own story. Let's hear it.
So there was a period where I did question if God was like a real thing. There was a little point in time where that was the case. So you're not wrong. I just don't like you putting words in my mouth like you know my life. But yes, that was the case at one point. Yeah.
So you just admitted that I know your life, even though you said I don't know your life. You just admitted what I said was true.
You have a thing, but listen, you have a thing where
you don't like how I said it. I know you don't like how I'm saying it.
Stop speaking for me. Let me explain myself. I feel like you have a thing where you feel like you know a person, and that's that you might be right. There's a lot of things you're right about, but you can't always Jesus. That, oh, I know that you did this. I know you can't let a person tell their own story.
But you just admitted I was right, though.
You weren't right until I said it myself. I had to tell you myself that that was the case in the moment. You didn't know before I said it.
I did know. You just admitted I was, bro.
No.
You do know this is being live recorded, right?
You didn't. I know it's being live recorded. You didn't ask though. Did you ask me like, hey, something? Was there a point where you question God's?
The thing is, bro, this is gonna sound arrogant, but why do I need to ask when I already know?
What makes you think you already know?
I know why people. You won't admit it out loud, but I know why people disobey God. Because y'all know, deep down inside, y'all know, bro. Y'all know, like, dude. And it's okay to know. God died in his own Bible. How do you kill a guy who walks on water? Let me know. How do you kill a guy who walks on water?
Can I be honest? Okay.
Sure.
I know I might sound crazy to a lot of y'all, and I know, and I feel like I'm gonna be real for us. When people say that, oh, Jesus is God, yeah, that's true, but it's not like God is actually like, oh, I'm acting like they're two separate souls, if you know what I mean. Like, they're not like the same thing. They're separate. Jesus was a human. God was never a human. Jesus was an actual human being who lived on earth, walked on water. God was still instructing Jesus when Jesus was alive. So Jesus and God are not the same. When people say that God is Jesus, they're saying that it's like metaphorically or something like this. Like, they're kind of the same, but they're not really the same. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus was a real man, so they're not the same thing. God didn't kill himself. God sent Jesus down to earth Jesus died for our sins. That was the reason why Jesus existed, so that we all have a chance to get to heaven. Okay, that's why Jesus died on the cross. It was meant to happen. God knows what's going to happen before we know what's going to happen. So that was meant to happen. As far as his followers turning on him, they simply just didn't believe that Jesus was the Son of Man. They didn't believe it. Whether that was their choice.
They didn't believe Jesus was a God, so they killed him to show, look, this guy is not a God.
Right. And they were wrong.
Well, no, they were right. No, he died. No. Jesus was killed. You just admitted he was killed. They were right.
Right.
Jesus, they successfully killed God. Let's not skim over that.
Listen. Yeah, he killed him, but Jesus was a man. He had flesh and blood.
So the men in the Bible that never see, he doesn't want me. He knows what I'm about to ask. Y'all see this, right, guys? He doesn't want me to ask this on camera. He doesn't want me to ask it.
Oh my God.
See?
No, you can ask, but let me finish what I'm saying. You're making it seem as if Jesus was invincible. That's not why you came to earth. God, Jesus came to earth to be a sacrifice for our sins. He was supposed to die. Do you get it?
And here's my coup de grace. The people.
Do you get it though?
Listen. I'm answering you.
Wait.
Let me.
Okay.
He doesn't want. See, he does not want me to ask this. He does not. He knows what I'm about to ask because I asked him this before.
Oh my God.
He knows.
You keep assuming you think you know. Go ahead.
So can I ask?
Go ahead.
The sinners in the Bible who never died, who lived for thousands of years, why did God's death not affect them? Why did these people defeat death, but God himself couldn't?
You mean Jesus? Jesus,
right? Well, sure. Jesus, whatever. By your own admission, Jesus had to die, but what about the people in the Bible who never saw death, ever? They never went to God's heaven. They never went to the devil's hell. They just stayed on earth after taking the narrow path and finding the tree of life. Why did this God fellow's death not seem to affect them in any way?
So are you saying that those people are still alive?
I mean, but you're the one who you're the Christian. This is your holy book. This is in your book.
See,
So-
you're doing it. I never
But-
said
but
I
this-
was a Christian. I just told you.
Oh,
I
but
just told you. I'm
oh,
spiritual.
oh,
I'm
so
spiritual.
okay.
I
So
never
see,
said I was a Christian.
who said it? I think it was Anika. Cognitive dissonance. That's exactly what he's doing. Now suddenly he's not a Bible follower because now
Oh my God.
we.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
So hold on.
Chris, you're not listening. See, no.
This
no,
isn't
no,
a belief. It happened in your Bible. This happened in your Bible, Cinny. This happened in your Bible. You asked me if they're still alive. According to your Bible, yes, they would be.
Chris, listen to what I'm saying.
Cindy,
Because I haven't even. No, listen. If you had listened to what I said earlier, you will understand.
I'm listening very closely to everything you're
Listen,
saying.
okay, let me finish. I haven't even read the whole Bible, so I don't even know if I go and read. You know what? Let me go look at this scripture right now.
Oh, I was about to give you. Okay, you're gonna look it up yourself. Perfect. I was literally about to copy and paste. I was about to give it to you, bro. I was about. Oh man. Okay, this is perfect.
Let's look this up.
So, okay, now I'm happy. Now he's finally doing his own research. I didn't even have to copy and paste it to him. Perfect.
No, I know. I
this
can
is
do
good.
my own research. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is true. Okay, let me see what this is about before because I can't have a conversation if I haven't read this particular.
While
scripture.
you're looking that up, do you mind if I run upstairs and grab some water real quick as I ran out? While you're looking that up?
Sure, go ahead.
Nah, I'll be right back. Don't mind my messy room.
Okay. Okay, what is Genesis 2? Genesis. Oh my God, it's calling me right now.
That's why I love these bottles. You can just keep on refilling them. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm reading Genesis 2:9 about the tree. The name of the good and evil was that evil had already occurred. If not in the garden.
Bro, don't just skim through it. You got to actually read. Like, come on, man. Like, Cinny, bro. I'm trying to. Come on,
Dude,
man.
what do you think I'm doing?
You're pissing me off again, bro. You got to actually read. Like, you're skimming, bro. You got to actually, like, whoo! Oh, I want to strangle this guy. Let me calm down. Let me breathe.
Yeah, please calm down.
Let me breathe.
Chill.
YouTube, please don't take the video down. This is satire for educational and comedic purposes. I'm not bullying. I'm not cyberbullying. Please don't take the stream down. Whew, okay, let me breathe. Cinny, listen, I'm going to just keep it a stack with you, right? If you do decide to read the Bible, you're going to need to reread it. I'm going to just be, like, it's not something you can just skim through. You're going to need to read it several times. Now, everybody watching the stream, you don't need to read the Bible to know that it's bullshit. But if you're going to read it, you're going to need to read it several times. What he's doing, skimming through, like, don't skim through it, man. You got to actually read the shit and retain what it's saying.
All right, so can you give me the scripture where it says that people went to the tree and they lived forever, whatever you just said? What scripture is that?
It's not just one. So there's one in Genesis, the book you're reading right now. and there's one in Revelations. Actually, let me double check. Is the narrow gates in Revelation?
No,
let me double check.
You're right.
It's in Revelations?
22.
Okay, yeah.
22.
Because I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's been like 10 years since I last read this shit, so I may have a few books off. But off the top of my head, you're gonna want to you got a physical Bible in hand. Perfect. So look for this. You ready? I'm about to say it to you off memory. You ready? Enter through the narrow gates, for wide is the path and broad are the gate. For wide is the road and broad are the gates that lead to destruction, and many enter through it. But small is the road and narrow are the gates that lead to life, and few will find it. Those are the key words. Few will find it. You have to find the path to the tree of life. It's not the default path is death and destruction. That's the path that Jesus leads to, death and destruction. That's why in Revelations, when Jesus was born again, he says, I am he who liveth and was born again. Amen. I am alive forevermore. Behold, and I have the keys to hell and death. Your book tells you exactly what it plans on doing to you, but it also warns you. It warns you that there's another path that you have to find, the path that leads to life. And take all the time you need to read the Bible and but you got to actually read it though. When you're verifying what I just told you, please take your time and actually read it. Please don't just skim through it, man. Read it. You feel me? Oh, and this is ironic. I was talking about how Jesus leads to death, and there's 36 people watching the stream right now. Oh, universe, you are funny. You are funny. When you get it right, the universe itself speaks to you.
All right, I'm reading this. I'm reading Revelation 22:2 right now. I'm reading where it talks about the tree of life. All right, so I'm gonna read this because I have a study Bible, and I'm reading what that scripture means. And I'm gonna. So this is what it says. It says the tree of life is like the tree of life in the Garden of Eden. After Adam and Eve sinned, they were forbidden to eat from the tree of life because they could not have eternal life as long as they were under sin's control. But because of the forgiveness of sin through the blood of Jesus, there will be no evil or sin in the city. We will be able to eat freely from the tree of life when sin's control over us is destroyed. When sin's control over us is destroyed, and our eternity with God is secure. Okay, this is what I'm getting from what it's telling me. It's telling me and this is the key moment. It says when sin's control over us is destroyed. So, keyword control over. Remember I spoke about temptation earlier, Chris?
I was just chewing.
Oh, were you listening?
Yeah, religion tries to defend us by saying that in order to conquer death, sin must be defeated. I understand perfectly the religious perspective of this because you can't, as a religious person or as a spiritual person, you can't admit that God is intentionally leading you to death and that God is intentionally hiding the tree of life for you. That's what Genesis 3:22 says. Behold, man has become of us to know good and evil, lest he sticks his hand out to eat from the tree of life to live forever. So God placed these cherubims armed with the flaming sword to turn man away from the tree of life so he could not eat from it and live forever. Read in plain English, and again, this is not a belief, this is in your Bible. You can look up 3:22 right now, Genesis 3:22. If God placed guards,
let me look it up right now.
Take your time. When you get, matter of fact, I'll wait for you. When you get to Genesis 3:22, let me know, and then I'll finish my point. Now, I'm not ignoring him, whole cup. I'm a very good multitasker. I wanted him to.
Who says?
I wanted him to fully finish his points while I was chewing my food, and then I was gonna give. But we're gonna wait for him to get to Genesis 3:22 because I hear.
So before I get to Genesis 3:22, I want to talk about what I said earlier about temptation, because when it says here, we will be able to eat freely from the tree of life when sin's control over us is destroyed. So when it says control,
Correct.
That is temptation. That was what I was talking. That was temptation. That's what I was talking.
Yeah,
about.
you're this. Yeah, the argument that you're making is that God placed guards in front of the tree of life because He doesn't want people to eat from it until sin is defeated. I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. So let me go back. So let me go to Genesis 3.
And yeah, this is why I wanted you to wait until you got there because there's something important that's said in 3:22 that kind of contradicts what you just said. But we're gonna wait for you to get there first.
Okay. 3.
I may
I'm just
actually
gonna read all 3 because
yeah.
I'm gonna read all 3 right quick. It's not that long.
Sure, take your time. Gives me time to finish my pancake. Let him take his time, guys. I want him to thoroughly read this and absorb what his own book says. Let him take his time. No, Travis, he's actually reading this time. You can tell. You can tell he's really looking into what is being said right now. So let him take his time. We're not going to rush him. Because I would rather him do this, right? Because this is the thing, man. I want people to read their own holy books, and I want them to take their time because, yeah, I think if people actually saw what these books were really saying, that religion would vanish overnight. But let him take his time.
You see a lot of these people in the comments are trolls anyway, so they're not.
Nah, I mean, I know. I mean, I got a small channel, man. I know. Well, we got 40 people watching right now. 10 of the guys commenting. I know at least 10 people speaking. They're not trolls. They're just, they don't, you read a little slow for them. That's all they're saying, man. That's all they're saying.
Yeah.
But I would rather you read it slow because I want you to,
finished.
Yeah, take your time, man. I wanted to go to the gym at 6, but honestly, this is more important. So just take your time. Travis told me to put away the tide. I was doing laundry, man.
It's interesting how the woman said the serpent deceived me. It's also I think you were right when you said, it's contradiction because she knew the serpent deceived her.
Well, no, that's not the contradiction I was going to get into. The contradiction is that. Oh yeah, you finish and then I'll.
I'm almost finished.
You about to hit the gym, Israel? That's what's up, man. You're
All right.
you're half correct, mischievous. That's something that would require its own video because unfortunately the truth is more. I'll get into that in another video, but you're half correct,
All right,
mischievous.
all right.
So the
All right,
contradiction, Cinny, is the argument that God's placing guards in front of the tree of life because he wants to eliminate sin first before people can eat from the tree of life freely, right? The contradiction is after 322, right? It says it right there. Behold, man has become of us, and he eats from the tree of life. So God placed guards in front of the tree of life to stop people from eating from the tree of life freely. How was there already people eating from the tree of life in the world of sin? How were people already? Yeah, see.
322, right? Wait. Let me read that.
Yep. Take it. Yeah, read it again. Take your time.
I'm only at 17. I don't see a 3-2.
What the fuck? You did? He said he's only at 17.
Chris,
I thought you said you fully read Genesis.
It's Genesis, right?
Yeah, Genesis 3:2:2.
That's weird.
Turn the page, Cinny. Just turn the page. He said there's
Chris,
only.
I turned the page. It's only stopped at 3:17.
No.
Let me look it up. Let me just look it up so I can read this. Genesis.
Yo, did somebody sell you a Bible that doesn't even have all the pages? Oh no, you need to get your money.
I don't know.
Back.
That's weird.
You need to get your money back. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
You need if a church gave you that Bible, you need to sue the church. They're messing with your chances of.
No, but you know what? That's really weird. Like I feel like a lot of Bibles though do that. Like they take out some scriptures. I feel like that's. Let me read this one.
Does your Bible really not have 3:2:2? It really stopped at 3:17?
I don't. It stops at 3:17.
Yo, they gave him a Bible that doesn't even. Wow. Yo, you need to sue your church, bro. They're making you risk perjury and purgatory. They're making you risk the eternal lake of fire and life. Bro, that's a $10 million lawsuit, guys. Bro, his church is trying to send him. No, seriously, if he gets a good lawyer, bro, Cinny, you about to get paid. You about to get paid, bro. Do you remember which church gave you that Bible? He's laughing. I'm serious. Like, if he can prove that they gave him a Bible that doesn't even have all the pages, bro, he could hire a lawyer and make the argument that the church was intentionally trying to send him to damnation. That's a $10 million lawsuit, bro.
Okay, let me read this scripture. So it says right here.
Oh,
and
he found
Lord
it, guys.
Said, the man has now become like one of us, knowing good and evil. He must not be allowed to reach out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat and live forever. Okay.
Keep reading. Hold on. Keep reading. Read the next part. The next part is just as important.
Okay, we're going to read the full chapter.
Yeah. Now read it out loud if you can, because I want the people in the chat to hear the next verse as well.
All right, gotcha. Okay. 3:2:2. Okay. I'm going to read it. The man has now become like one of us, knowing good and evil. He must not be allowed to reach out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat and live forever. So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. After he drove the man out, he placed on the east side of the Garden of Eden. What is that, cherubim?
Cherubims. A cherubim is a baby angel.
Oh, okay. There's this person called an angel. Angel and a flaming sword flashing back and forth to guard the way to the tree of life.
So that he could not eat from it and live forever. So his Bible, he's got a different version. some of the wording is different, but it doesn't matter. The core message is still the same. How were people already eaten from the tree of life in the world of sin?
Okay, I'm probably missing something. Is there a scripture where it said, I'm maybe missing something? Does it say in that scripture that people are already eating from the tree of life?
Yes, that's why God placed guards there in the first place, because man found the tree of life. Behold, man has become of us to know good and evil.
Okay. I'll say, so you're talking about this scripture right here,
yeah.
22 through 24. Okay.
Not just that. Also, the narrow gates. Now, it does admit that the path is hidden. Enter through the narrow gates. It does admit the path is hidden, but enough people were finding that path to where God had to place guards in front of the tree of life in the first place. Wouldn't you agree? That enough people were finding it that God had to place guards.
I need to read that scripture about the narrow gates.
Sure, take your time. There's Revelations. Take your time.
Revelations, okay. What scripture?
That one, I don't remember the specific number. Like I remember 322 because I quote it all the time. But just
let me try and find it.
Yeah, just Control F. Go to Revelations and Control F narrow gates. It should pop up right, or narrow gates. One of those. It should pop up immediately. You'll say mischievous is like sue the publisher too. Listen, man, if he really
is it Matthew? Is it Matthew? Because it talks about the narrow gates.
It might read it out loud. It might be. It's been like 10 years since I've read it.
So Matthew 7:13-14 says enter through the narrow gate.
Yeah, my bad. It was Matthew, not Revelations.
Okay, let me turn the page. Matthew 7. So that's Matthew 7:13-14.
Take your time, read it all. Yeah, it's been like 10 years since I've read the Bible, guys. I don't have it. I don't have all the numbers memorized. 322 I know off the back of my hand because I quote it all the time.
All right, I'm going to read it right now. It says, enter through the narrow gate. Wide is the gate, and broad is the road that leads to destruction, and many enter through it. But small is the gate, and narrow the road that leads to life, and only a few find it. Okay, let me read the scripture before that scene.
Emphasize that last part. Only a few find it. That is important.
Okay.
Now, despite that,
okay, all right, go ahead.
But despite that, right, despite it being a hidden path, enough people were finding the tree of life to where God had to place guards in front of it to turn man away to stop him from eating from it and living forever. Would you agree that is pretty synonymous?
Give me one more minute. Let me.
He's going to reread them both. Yeah. Sure, take your time.
My information.
Reread them as many times as you need to.
Gotta make sure this is all connecting, so I can make sure
Bro, take your time. I'll finish my pancake. You are absolutely correct, Anika. But see, Anika is saying that the person who created that story just wants to keep their power. Well, we got to look at it. I mean, the Bible admits that God is a jealous God, right, Cinny? God doesn't want other gods to be born. So, yeah, God is going to ensure. I mean, it says it in the beginning of 322, behold, man has become of us to know good and evil. So we got to do something about that, right? We can't have a bunch of men becoming like us as gods. We can't have that. So yeah, Anika, I think this is my first time interacting with you. You seem to be pretty new to the channel, but you're a fast learner. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, men want to guard their power, gods want to guard their power. It's all, it's no different than we gotta look at nature. In order for something to be true, it has to have a basis in nature. Cinny, if you're a lion, right, and you have an endless amount of bunnies and hares and deers to snack on, right? You're the king of the fucking jungle. Are you going to want other lions in your jungle taking your prey, or do you want it all for yourself? Well, Cinny's probably going to say, I want to share my wealth.
No. Here's the thing. So the Bible says God is a jealous God, right? He doesn't like other gods before him.
Yeah.
I also want to state something when it talks about him not wanting. We can never be we can not. Well, in my opinion, I'm just gonna tell you my opinion because I don't know the answer. We can never be like God, obviously. But I think this is what I take from the scriptures. When God told Adam and Eve not to eat from the tree in the middle of the garden, it was obviously a test. I mean, it's pretty obvious he was testing them. Why? I don't know. They ate from the tree and boom, they have knowledge. Yeah, whatever. Now here's the thing. I don't know if God is, from your standpoint, I don't know if God wants us to suffer or if
it's not about suffering. It's not about suffering. We need to clarify that. It's not about suffering, right? I know Christians always talk about suffrage. That's not what this is about. Why? Okay, let me try this a different way. Tree of knowledge, right? Knowledge, well, is really the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Knowledge of good and evil. But why would somebody want to withhold knowledge? Now, I know what you're going to say, but that's why a human would want to withhold knowledge from other people, because the human doesn't want anybody else to have knowledge. You're probably going to say God wouldn't do that, right? That God wouldn't withhold knowledge from people because he doesn't want more gods popping up.
Honestly, I feel like I know the answer, but I'm going to let you finish and I'm going to respond.
Well, I'm asking, why?
Here's my answer. I'm telling you from experience because I told you earlier I have a gift to see the spirit, so I can see things that most people can't see. From with my third eye, right? There are a lot of things that I can see and know that looking back, it's like, I wish I never knew that. I wish I never. Do you believe in fate?
I mean, and in your defense, I did just make a post saying that I also agree that knowledge should be withheld from people. I'm having a situation right now, Cinny. Matter of fact, Cinny, remember those chicks I told you about a year ago?
Yeah.
Well, they found my YouTube channel. Yeah. They found my YouTube channel, and but they found it before they were supposed to find it, right? I never was going to show them my channel, So in your defense, I do think knowledge should be withheld from people, because if you tell a weak person the truth and they can't handle the truth, it just makes their life even worse. You said that you learned some shit recently. No, you learned some shit that you wish you never would have learned.
No, not learn. I know. See, that's the thing. I feel like knowledge is knowing. So, when you have knowledge, you know things, and because we're human,
sometimes it's detrimental if the person can't handle the knowledge. So I'm not asking that to make fun of you, because I agree. I think knowledge should be withheld from people. I've Up until 2021, every chick I've dated, I would tell them about this path, and I would tell them all that I knew. And it never made their lives better because they weren't at the level to where they could handle the information in the first place. And Cinny is not just being a crazy religious person right now. What he's talking about that he has seen, science has verified this 100%. I even talk about it in my videos. Basically, we're born, so our eyes simply send the brain images, and then the brain decodes the image. The interesting thing about the human brain is the brain itself can restrict what you see. I mean, Cinny, go ahead and make fun of me, man. Y'all see the blue dog Grover right here? You remember that, right?
I do not remember.
You don't remember that video where I called a pink dog blue?
Oh, wait. No, you're not crazy because, like, cats can, science will say that cats can see things that
cats can see infrared. They can see infrared. And so you see exactly where I'm going with this. Yeah. The brain on default mode, the brain only shows you images what's needed for your survival. But if you know that there's things that you can't see that other people can see, you can begin to train your brain to show you everything. Now, I can tell the difference between blue and purple, blue and pink now. I couldn't before. So, I just wanted to clarify for the chat, when some of the stuff Cinny is saying that he sees, he's not just being a crazy religious person. There's actually a reason, but even he admitted that some of the stuff he's seen, he wish he never saw. So it's just, it's. So I don't disagree. Knowledge should be withheld from people. My question to you is, what is the intent? Is God hiding knowledge from people for their own good, or is God hiding knowledge from people so that nobody else has power? That's the distinguish here.
I've seen believe in fate, but anything about fate, I can tell you, I've done hundreds of readings for people, and I have given them specific dates to when certain things will happen. I said this will happen, this when you're a person. I'm always accurate. And I'm thinking, how can I be accurate about that? Like, is our lives already planned for us? That's crazy, right? And then I asked myself, why would God must have known that Adam and Eve were going to eat from the tree of knowledge. But why, if he knew that, what is the intention? What is the actual? What are we learning from this? Like,
I can answer your question because it happened to me. Those girls I told you about last year. You remember how I met them, right? A random dad dude who I did not know. I never met him before a day in my life. Randomly walked up to me and literally pointed the chicks out. Just literally. So it's what I'm about to say is gonna contradict what you believe in, but I'm gonna just say it anyways. The people who rule over you, they do so because they understand natural law. You can't walk around telling other people what to do. So instead, what they do is they influence. The whole reason the Bible is written the way it was written, and this is why I was surprised with that Anika chick, because I don't know if she's on an alt account or what, but she's new to the channel, yet with some of the stuff she's saying, she's already displaying a level of understanding that people new to the channel usually don't display. But actually, the Bible was written.
She's very smart.
You know her.
She's pretty smart. Yeah.
Oh, so this isn't a new
She's very
person after all. She just
no,
wasn't
she's not
speaking
new.
before.
She's very knowledgeable on this on stuff like this.
See,
Like
see,
she could be a
Anika,
scientist.
you're sneaky. You had me thinking you were new. Ah, see, Cinny just snitched on you. But let me finish my point before I forget it. The people that rule over you, they understand you can't just walk around telling people what to do, because then they lose their power. They die and they're put in compromising positions. The reason the Bible is written the way it's written is because it's basically an entire story of influence. Will you be influenced into life, living, or will you be influenced into death? So it's not necessarily that they knew the outcome 100% of what would happen if Eve listened to the serpent. That's not what happened. Eve was influenced into making a decision with her free will. Now,
That makes sense.
with her decision making, the people that followed Eve and listened to Eve, they eventually found the narrow gates. They eventually found the tree of life. And as a result of that, rather it be God or whoever wrote that book, they came to the decision that we got to place guards in front of the tree of life, because we can't just have a bunch of immortal people walking around. And I'm going to be completely honest with you, Cinny. When I first discovered this, as a teenager and in my early 20s, I was angry, man. I wanted to murder somebody. Like, wow, these people are hiding all kinds of information from us, right? That was 15, 16, 17, 18 years ago. I'm 32 now, and I've come to the conclusion that I agree with them. You can't have a bunch of immortals walking around, because you can't have a million lions in the jungle, because then there's nothing left to eat. There's nothing left to graze. You get what I'm saying? Balance. So, yeah, the truth about that stuff needs to be guarded. You can't just let and not even just that, man. Most people can't handle the truth. So you tell somebody how to become immortal, they're not gonna. I mean, and again, YouTube, this is purely satire for educational purposes. Nothing I'm saying right now is real, right? Don't take the video down. That's why it's a path that people have to find. That's why the path is hidden. Because everybody, exactly, mischievous, if everybody's a winner, no one's a winner. That's why, you guys that have been following the channel for a while, why do y'all think I only go to a few track meets per year? Because it's just out of control now, man. They handing out participation trophies. When I ran track, only the top 4 from region went to states. Now it's like top 7. It's damn near doubled. Everybody goes to states now. Cinny, if you run a 450 mile right now, you can get a scholarship. You know how slow a 450 mile is? But by track standards. Obviously, that's fast compared to people who don't train. But, bro, I saw the fucking scholarship standards because like a chick I know, she goes to this college now. And I'm like, bro, I could get a scholarship right now. Like, me, Cinny, me. When was the last time I ran a track meet, Cinny? Like 17 years ago? I could get a scholarship right now. Running what I run right now. It's crazy. But I'm going on a tangent, but yeah, Cinny, that's basically my answer to the question. It's not that the people who wrote that knew 100% what Eve would do. It was a battle of influence. They influenced her into making a decision, and then after she made her decision, they dealt with the consequences afterwards.
That makes a lot of sense. This might not make maybe I guess I want to add my own 2 cents about like doing readings. Normally, you know how when people get a reading, they want to keep coming back and get more information. Like, what's going to happen now? Am I going to, how people are. It's sort of like what you're saying about how a psychic can, like, unintentionally, and maybe they are intentionally, influence a person to make a decision. The decision will probably happen, but if the person is aware that happen. That's going to happen. This is going to happen on this date. They know what's going to happen. This is sort of like connect with like what you're saying about how we can influence to make a decision.
Let me answer your question this way. My own chat is probably gonna think I'm crazy for what I'm about to say, but I don't like lying to people. I don't like giving false information. So I'm gonna answer your question truthfully, even if it seems insane. Yeah, I know it's getting boring, Woo Cup, because you just wanted to see drama. You didn't want to see a debate. You wanted to see drama. But I'm gonna answer your question this way. People that actually do have far sights, what they see is possible consequences. They see the possible end results of the different paths you can choose, but they can't tell you which path you're going to choose because you're the one with the free will. So a psychic may tell you that if you do this, this will happen, but you can use your free will to not take that path at all.
That makes sense.
It's all about free, and this is why I was stressing so hard the first 20 minutes of the debate, because it's all about free will, man. We make our decisions with our free will. That's the important thing that a lot of people don't get. Religious people, especially, they seem to think that we're robots who have no free will, that everything's predetermined. That's not what happens. You get what I'm saying?
Life is all about making choices. I've always said this. It's like I said, your consequences are based off of the choices you make, no matter how big or small. Whatever choice you make will definitely determine the outcome. Whatever choice that might be. I'm not going to go into specifics. Yeah, you're right in the fact that we all have free will. I do believe that sometimes, because I do believe in fate, and I feel like if let's say for instance, let's say I know someone's fate. Let's say I know someone is going to hell. Let's just stay technically. Let's say I know someone's going to hell. I tell them, if you don't change the choices you make, if you don't change your life or change your ways, you're going to end up in hell. I don't know if that's cheating the system. When I say system, I'm talking about their fate, their whatever that may be, or if I'm actually doing them a favor. I feel like
my question for you in regards to that is, again, going back to Genesis 3:22, the people who ate from the tree of life who never died, they never went, according to the Bible, according to your Bible, they would still be alive. I'm talking thousands of years, right? Those people never went to hell and they never died because they ate from the tree of life. So when you're telling people if you don't change your decisions or you're going to go to hell, the only thing I would say to you is that should you get what you desire and you realize you can never come back into life, just don't be angry when their decisions prove you wrong. You're not going to be able to see it because in death, you don't have a brain, you don't have eyeballs. Those are physical gifts that you only have in life. But if somebody continues to make the decisions that they make and they don't end up in hell and you end up getting what you desire, just don't be angry when those people prove you wrong. That's all my point would be.
I will say that so far, from my experience, I've never told somebody, hey, you're going to hell. Like, I've never like, oh, I see you going to hell, you're going to hell. Like, that's never happened to me. It was like, oh, they end up in hell. Like, I would never know because they're dead, right? I would never know unless. But I guess I was just trying to do a hypothetical question there. I guess what was the whole point of this video? I guess we're going back to free will. I guess that's the topic. Free will and choice.
Give me 1 second. One of your friends thought he was giving me a haymaker, so I had to sit him down real quick. Right? He was in such the Whackville guy. He was in such a hurry to prove me wrong that he himself did not even read the verse he was quoting. He tried to say that 322 specifies the tree of knowledge of good and evil, not the tree of life, when it talks about both. Behold, man has become of us to know good and evil, right? Man already ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, and now he's trying to eat from the tree of life. So I had to sit Whackville down, real quick.
I'm reading what he's saying. It mentions both. It says they only ate from the tree of knowledge.
Yeah,
no, actually, I just read the scripture. It does.
You read it on stream. Like, that's what annoys me about some of these people, man. You read it on stream.
Wait. Is that John Blackville? Wait, what are you talking? Wait, are you talking about when Adam and Eve ate from the tree of knowledge?
No. He's talking about what we're talking about. Genesis 3:22. He tried to say that they only ate from the tree of knowledge, not the tree of life, when it specifies both. First, man ate from the tree of knowledge. Behold, man has become of us to know good and evil. And then he eats, like, it specifies both. But no, Cinny is focusing, man. We're focusing on the same thing right now, what Mr. Whackville said. We're focusing on the same thing right now.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what I was talking about. No, we're talking about the tree of life. We're talking about that. We're not talking about the tree of knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, Dwagville, I need you to be specific right now, because we're talking about. So, are you saying that the scripture that we're talking about right now? We're talking about Matthew. What is this? Matthew 3rd? Are you talking about Matthew 13?
Let me, because I know exactly what he's saying. Unfortunately, I've had this debate many times. His argument is that man did not succeed in eating from the tree of life. He's saying that man was stopped by the guards before he ate from the tree of life. The problem with what you're saying, Whackville, if you actually read 3:22, behold, man has become of us. You see where I'm going with this, Cinny? Of us. Us, plural. There was already multiple people there who ate from the tree of life, who were there to make sure nobody else did. I don't understand, but he knows this. He's just looking for a way to try he's looking for a way to try to make this not seem as bad as it is. No, Whackville, it's pretty bad.
Do you want to wait? Hold on. Do you want to join the voice call?
Yeah, get him in here if he wants to. And the thing is, right, I'm going to be completely honest. When I first read that when I was 18, I was infuriated. But now at 32, I kind of agree, man. You do need to place guards in front of the tree of life, man. You can't, like you guys got to think about the consequences, man. How many people are on? Matter of fact, let me ask you, Cinny. There's 7 billion people on the planet. What would happen if all 7 billion were immortal?
Too many people, number one.
Well, not just that, dude. Too many people, and it just wouldn't. This is the only time I'm going to quote this dude on a live stream. But dude number one, the book guy, right? This dude, you read the book, Cinny. You saw the book. You know what book I'm talking about. We don't need to. We don't. The book guy. The dude who was saying that if everybody was immortal, there would be no reason for money because people could just, like, that guy, right? We don't got to say his name on video, but you know who I'm talking about, right?
I have no idea, but go ahead.
I'll DM you after the stream to jog your memory. But basically, this fucking lunatic was like, if everybody was immortal, then there would be no need for money because we wouldn't have that. And the dude is like, bro, that's not like that just wouldn't go the way people think. Like it just wouldn't go the way people think. Um, so Wackville, I just want to clarify, I'm not disagreeing with them placing guards in front of the Tree of Life. I'm not disagreeing with them stopping people from getting to the Tree of Life. I want to just clarify that. I definitely think that tests should be implemented so that the wrong people don't discover the truth, because if somebody who's weak discovers the truth, it doesn't do them any good. This is the main reason I stopped telling, like, I told every chick I dated up until 2021 everything I knew. I stopped doing that because I realized that this was doing more harm than good. So Wackville, if you're trying to say that people didn't actually eat from the Tree of Life because you think that it should be guarded, I'm not disagreeing. I think the Tree of Life should be guarded. But what you're not understanding is of us, right? I didn't say Adam and Eve. Nowhere in the stream did you hear me say Adam and Eve ate from the Tree of Life. That's not what I said. What I said was of us, plural. There were already multiple people in the Bible by that point who ate from the Tree of Life. That's why they put guards in front of it in the first place. I never said Adam and Eve did. Like, I don't know. You see, this is what I'm saying, Wackville. You're so thirsty to try to prove me wrong that you're not listening to what is actually being said, and you're not reading what's actually being written. Even though Cinny read the shit in the stream for you. He read it for you in the stream. And Cinny's typing like a madman trying to get the dude in the call. Oh, man.
No, he's not talking to me. No, if someone else was talking to me about another scripture, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah. There's a lot going on right now,
but Wackville, he's not joining. Oh, he said he'll join. Oh, never mind. He proving me wrong. Okay. He proving me wrong. Let's go. Let's fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. To get him in here.
Put him John Fine on Discord. Add him.
No, this guy's not your friend.
No, I know him.
Hey, just add him. Just add him to the group.
I haven't been added though.
Oh, he's not your friend. Y'all enemies. Y'all beefing. Got it.
yeah, we're kind of beefing, so that's why we're not friends. Yeah.
It's all right. Fuck it. We'll get him in here. Oh, yeah, I think I spelled his name wrong. John Fee, not John.
I'm gonna add somebody else while we're at it. So.
Sure, why not? Let's have
because another person was to join. So.
Sure, why not? We'll have a party. Fuck it.
Yeah. That's
fucking Steve. But Cinny, do you understand my point? My point never was Adam and Eve. Like, I never said Adam and Eve ate from the tree. I don't know where the hell he got that from. My whole point was that multiple people already ate from the Tree of Life. That's why guards were placed in front of it in the first place. You feel me?
Let's just see what they have to say. Let me add, let me add this person right quick. I'm gonna create a group chat.
Oh, is this them? Wait, is John already in here?
No. Did you add him? Oh, wait. I think you sent me a friend request. Let me add him right now.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I'm all for giving people a chance to defend themselves. YouTube, again, this is not cyberbullying. I'm not bullying anybody. Don't take my video down. Because you know how YouTube be.
He's here. Yeah. All right, he's here. Hello. Hi.
And I got to turn his volume all the way. Wait, which one was just talking? Because I got to.
Am I too loud?
Oh, no, you're not loud enough. I can't hear what you're saying. I turned you on 200, though.
Okay.
So wait a minute. Are you Wackville, or is Wackville the dude with a skull as his profile picture?
He's Wackville.
Oh yeah, you're Wackville. So yeah, Wackville. Where the hell did I say Adam and Eve ate from the tree of life? How in the world did you get that from what I said?
Well, you kept saying us referring to people, so I assumed you just meant humans in general.
Here's what I meant, okay? The Bible worded it that way to let people know by this point in the story, multiple people already ate from the tree of life. It doesn't specify Adam and Eve. Again, I don't know where you got that from, but by the time man became of us to know good and evil, there were already multiple people there guarding the tree of life already. Of us.
They were the angels and the guards, yes.
Sure.
So,
but already multiple people were there who already ate from the tree of life. Multiple people.
Yes, but they weren't men. They were spiritual, like angels and guards. They weren't like on our level. They were already like.
And this is why people. This is why people need to actually read the Bible. What do you mean angels weren't men? You do know the angel that spoke to Lot was a human being, right? The angel that met Lot before he did what he did.
One? He may have.
Oh my gosh! Here we go.
They were never on this earth.
Dude, go read. I'm not
as a human, humans are separate.
Hold on. No. Listen. Reread the story of Lot and his daughters. Okay.
Okay.
He met an angel before he did what he did with his daughters. Okay. You can even read it in the stream if you want to.
Well, if he met an angel, that doesn't necessarily mean it was a human.
If a human becomes immortal, what does he become? An angel, right?
No.
What's the difference?
We do not become angels.
What's the difference between an angel? No, Cinny, let him. What's the difference between a human and an angel?
Humans were created separately. I mean, we're both we're meant to be in communion. Angels have always been in communion with God. They're like his servants while we're his children, basically. They were created to be his servants. They're not human like we are. They're a separate entity.
Humans that have ascended are angels. I don't know. Your church needs to go over. Your church needs to go over the basics with you again.
Where does it say we become angels in the Bible?
Behold, listen. Using what you just said. You just said that the guards were angels, right? So if man becomes of us, using what you just said, if man becomes of us to know good and evil, lest he sticks his hand out to eat from the tree of life to live forever, if he ate from the tree of life to live forever and become of us, you're saying of us refers to angels. What would that? Come on, bro. It's on video. You're on live stream. What you said is recorded. You know this, right?
When it says of us, it's when it says they
don't change. Don't retcon your story now. You just said of us refers to angels. So if a man becomes of us by eating from the tree of life, what does he become? It's on you. You're on live stream, bro. Everything you said was recorded live.
It's referring to their knowledge because once they ate the fruit, they weren't angels.
All right, he's just going to change what he said. Okay, whatever.
Let me read out again. The man has now become like one of us. They were still man.
One of my homeboys wants to join the call. I'm going to add him.
I think that
he's got more patience than me.
Sentence can be interpreted in many ways. It can be both.
But the thing is, Cinny, I'm quoting what he said. He himself said that the of us refers to angels. So if a man becomes of us, using his logic, they would become angels too. I'm quoting what he said. It's in the fucking live stream.
More words in that verse. Knowing good and evil, they become like one of us knowing.
Wait a minute. This dude's voice sounds familiar. I know this guy.
Wait.
Hold on.
I don't think I've ever called with you.
What's this guy's
Hold
name?
on.
I know this guy.
Take me back to the verse. Wait, it was Genesis 3:22, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. How do I?
Okay. It says humanity have eaten from the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
Yo, wait a minute. This is the dude that recorded me. Aren't you the fucking Nazi guy, Nazi autism guy? You're the guy that recorded me.
What?
Yeah, wait a minute. I think this is the guy that recorded me, guys. I think this is the dude that snuck in my Discord and recorded me and made that Nazi's autism clip. I've recognized his voice. I think this is him. Is that you, bro?
I've never called with you in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is this guy's real name? I know this guy from somewhere.
My name is John. John, or you can call me Jonathan, whatever you want to call me.
Oh God, another Jonathan.
I've never been in your
Oh
Discord.
no!
All right.
Oh no! Another Jonathan.
Chris,
Oh no!
Chris, if you want to know who he is, he's affiliated with Sierra. If that
Wait,
helps.
he's in league with Sierra, so he is the guy who recorded me.
I've never been
Wait. Wait, this guy's friendly with Sierra? You should get Sierra in the call, man. Yeah, we need a nice sexual voice in this call. Yeah, let's get her in here. Yeah. Let's get
I
Sierra
like how
in here.
you shifted what we're talking about because I've caught you pretty well. So now we're talking about your Discord. And
You
your
didn't
recordings.
catch, bro. This is being live. You do know, bro. Is there a way I can play back the video? This
Can you
dude.
repeat the verse again?
No, repeat what you said. You said of us means that you said the angels are the ones who were there, right?
When he says of us, he's referring to himself, the angels, and the guardians. Yes.
There we
But
go.
it says like one of us, and then on the next section, knowing good and evil. It does not say they become like us physically, spiritually, anything else. Only through knowledge they become like the angels. It specifically says that only through knowledge.
All right,
else
so
makes us similar to the angels
now we're
except
getting
knowledge.
into opinionated. He believes that if somebody has the knowledge of an angel and they begin to physically manifest immortality, they're still not technically an angel because they're not serving God or whatever. All right, I mean whatever.
It's
That-
like
Have y'all read the Book of Enoch?
oh shit, Noah's
I
here.
read,
What's up,
I
Noah?
mean, you haven't read the Book of Enoch.
I know of it, and I've read parts of it, yes.
So in the Book of Enoch, what did Azazel do, and why?
I'm not aware of that story. The Book of Enoch is not in my Bible.
But how did Genesis come to be without the Book of Enoch? Why is it still in the Ethiopian Bible?
I don't read the Ethiopian Bible. I don't know much of the Book of Enoch.
Are you Catholic or Protestant?
Neither.
What the?
Non-denominational. Like, I guess closest would be Protestant, but I grew up non-denominational.
You're Protestant. So Azazel taught mankind knowledge. He taught women how to wear makeup. He taught how to make swords, and he did it directly against God for a reason. Right? This goes right before Genesis. It was removed from your Bible in the Council of Nicaea for a reason. They actually literally removed books from your Bible, multiple. Enoch, even Mary had a book. Adam and Eve. Adam had a book.
The Book of Mary. These are random books who are not. These aren't based on.
There's Gnostics. Gnostics were the ones that wrote some of the first Bible for a reason. They wrote some of the first scripture in the Bible, and there is books of Judas where Jesus literally laughs.
Here, Noah, here's what you.
Hold on, Frizzy. I need to correct this guy. You're gonna call it the Book of Judas? That was like fan fiction. The Book of Mary, like fan fiction.
Don't say
These
fan
are
fiction.
random books.
No,
Created 1,000 years after
No.
Jesus had left the earth.
Wait.
You're coming up
You
with
said
these random
1,000
books.
years.
After Jesus' time, in the medieval times.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. When did Paul write? When did Paul write about Jesus?
Within the lifetime of Jesus, you dumbass.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay,
Noah,
He called me a dumbass, right?
this is what you gotta understand, Noah. Like, let me just
Paul never
clarify.
met Jesus.
I want to just clarify something.
Paul never met Jesus.
Noah, he didn't. He admitted out loud he didn't read the Bible. He admitted it 2 minutes ago on stream. He admitted it. So
No, I said
you're
never read
already
the book of Enoch. That's not in my Bible.
John. Come on, John. Man to man, let's make eye contact. Keep it a stack, bro. You didn't read the Bible. Come on, John. Just it's okay to be honest. Most people don't read their holy books. It's okay to admit that.
Are you telling me that like most Christians have never opened the Bible?
Yes.
They have.
Yes. John, you know, John, bro, I went to, so let me tell you funny, John, you know, keep it a stack, John, come on, John, be honest, bro, keep it a stack. You know, most of your Christian friends do not read their Bibles. You know this.
No, that is not true.
Oh my, okay.
Most Christians in the world are Catholic. The Catholic, they do readings every Sunday.
No, they don't. I live in, first of all, that's cap. I live in Poland. It's a Catholic country. I went to the Catholic church to support my girlfriend and her mom. They do not read the Bible in there. They go in there history. You know what? I wish my girlfriend was awake.
John is a troll. John is a troll. I know this guy, man.
Hold on. I've debunked you, Frizzy. Now you're all mad calling me a troll.
No, 1 second.
Hold on. Wait, Noah, before you continue, what have you debunked me on? Let's say it on camera.
I've debunked your reading comprehension.
What did you debunk? Be specific. Let's skip the narcissistic word salad. Be specific. What specifically did you debunk me on?
Your knowledge of words.
But what? Be specific.
What you want me to say to you?
What specifically did you prove wrong? Let's skip all the narcissistic word salad. Be specific. What did you debunk?
You've been saying that
he can't do it.
Guards in front of the tree of life because man had already reached it, and so they're like, okay, we don't want any more people to reach it. Let's put guards here. Let's block it off.
Exactly.
Never happened.
You're saying what happened in your own Bible never happened, even though Cinny read it on live stream. Cinny, dude,
he does not say that. Did you, dude?
He just read it on camera. He just read it on camera, bro. He just read it.
Take a reading comprehension test for me.
Cinny, you mind reading 3 through 2 for us again, since you got the physical Bible in your hand right now? Can you reread it for Mr. John?
Remember earlier I said I didn't have 322, but I can't read them. And if y'all have a Bible with y'all, let me know.
You need to sue your church because they gave you an incomplete Bible, bro. That's crazy. That I've never heard.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and read it again.
You need me to get you a lawyer, Cinny? We can get you. I'm being serious right now. We can get you some money. That's like Noah. That is a big lawsuit, dude. Oh man, that's $10 million. Like they try to send him into purgatory.
I agree with you. I feel like why is that specific scripture not in my Bible? That's weird.
Yeah,
bro, a lot of things are not in your Bible because they were literally councils that removed things from the Bible because it didn't fit the narrative.
That's true, but I don't remember any of them ever removing Book of Genes 322 though. That specific one missing from his Bible kind of surprised me. Was that something they recently started? What? How old is your Bible, Cindy? Is that a new one?
This is a fairly new one. This one's kind of new.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's definitely.
Oh shit!
But it is to correct. He was telling me that all those books, the Book of Judas and Mary, they were written long after Jesus, but so was all the other books that were written about Jesus.
But yeah, the same was the Bible. When
they were after his life, but they were people who witnessed his life. That's the whole.
Paul never met Jesus.
Okay. Paul was there with the disciples.
Saint Peter, the first pope of Catholicism. John may or may not know that because he doesn't read his Bible. But Saint Peter claimed. I mean, Jesus claimed to Saint Peter when he was born again, "I am he who liveth and was born again. Amen. And I am born again forevermore. And I got the keys of hell and death." there's paintings of Jesus handing St. Peter the keys of hell and death. What John isn't going to admit is that St. Peter later came out and told people the truth, that there was never a Jesus fellow, and that he went along with the lie, and then he was, crucified upside down. And, yeah.
He never said that. If he had said that, he wouldn't have been crucified. That's what they wanted him to say at his crucifixion.
That's what they wanted him to say, bro. Here we go.
They wanted him to denounce his belief, and he didn't. That's why they killed him. That's why they killed him, because he wouldn't denounce his belief. He was a martyr.
This guy, man. I mean,
Okay, so
dude, if he denounced his belief, why would they kill him? The people wanted him to denounce his belief.
You want to know what's weird that a lot of Christians don't want to admit? Well, do you know why Constantine legalized Christianity in the first place?
Sure, go ahead. I'll why.
Chris, you're gonna love this one. So you do know Constantine worshipped the sun god, right?
I mean, yeah,
You talking about Raph?
Well, I mean, no. He's talking about Christ. See, he doesn't even know. No, see, John, this is what I'm saying, guys. This is on video. Did y'all hear that? Wait, Noah. Before you finish, we just caught him. We just caught this motherfucker in high definition. See, listen, chat. Listen, John doesn't even know. Hold on, Noah. I got you. It's coup de grace time. John doesn't even know that Christ means star. He didn't even know this. And see, we caught him. We caught him in
That's
fucking.
not what Christ means.
Bro, man, where's my dictionary? Nah, fuck that. Where's my dictionary? Bro.
That's not what Christ means.
Bro,
It's
John,
like
you're being
Messiah
recorded.
chosen one.
John,
That's
you're
what
being
Christ
recorded.
means.
Stop, bro. You're being recorded. Why do you think Sunday is the day of worshiping the sun, man? Because you're worshiping Christ, star. Why do you think,
That was the final day.
bro?
Not to mention December 25th is the day of the rising sun.
Today was the day God rested.
No, it's not. Literally, it's a pagan.
I mean, guys, we have morning, we have evening, right? All like, bro, John, man, this is my problem with religious people. Y'all don't even read your own holy books. This is crazy. I'm making, bro. Who has a dictionary?
I'm using the Bible as my only source. You're pulling out.
So you don't own a dictionary. John, the dictionary.
These are all relevant things. They were removed from your Bible for a reason.
Shit that was written like 1,000 years ago in the Middle Age, 1,000 years after Christ has died.
Now I see why Cinny warned me, man, when he said that you're in league with Sierra. But Sierra never said these kinds of.
How are you going to write a story about Jesus 1,000 years after he died?
How are you going to write a story about Jesus? How are you going to? Paul never met Jesus, you dumb fuck.
He knew the disciples.
Oh my god. Christians are. Oh my god.
It's not just Christians. All religious people are like this. They don't read their own holy books. They don't even know what their own words mean. This dude doesn't even know that Christ means star. Like, why do you think death in the Bible was described? I'm not going to go there. That's too much information for you two. I'm not going to go there. But
can I interrupt right quick?
Sure.
I know I sound crazy, but I just asked Jesus if he could help me out here with this whole conversation. I was like,
and Jesus said, "Fuck no."
No. He said, read John 5. And
shut the fuck up, man.
No. We'll read. I'm gonna read John 5 right now. We're gonna go to John 5 right now. We're going to John 5 right. You said John 5, right?
Right.
I'm gonna read it right now. Sometime later, Jesus went up to Jerusalem from one of Jewish festivals. Now there is Jerusalem near the Sheep Gate, a pool, which is Aramaic, and it's called Bethesda, which was surrounded by 5 covered colon. I can't say that word. Here, a great number of people, disabled people, used to lie, to blind, the lame, the paralyzed. Damn, Jesus spitting bars. He freestyled it. Here, a great number of disabled people used to lie, the blind, the lame, the paralyzed. Oh, Jesus spitting bars. One who this is what it really says. He's freestyling. Yo, Jesus is freestyling in the Bible, bro. This shit is crazy. When Jesus saw him lying there and he learned that he had been in this condition for a long time, he asked him, "Do you want to get well?" So, Cinny, is Jesus telling you to ask us, "Do we want to get well?" Is that why?
So if you read 5, let's go to 5:19 through 24. Just read 5:19 through 24. That's your answer.
I don't know, man. I like the part where he was freestyling better, man. This motherfucker was like, they used to lie, the blind, the lame, and the paralyzed. Damn, bro. I didn't know Jesus could rap, man. That's crazy. You said 19 through
Can I
24?
clear about something?
Sure, go ahead.
So he was telling me that Paul knew Jesus. There's no biblical evidence of that. He claimed Paul
He knew the
directly.
disciples. He was a life for their time.
Am I able to finish?
Sure.
Respectfully. He claimed that they were through visions, not memories. Visions through not the road of Damascus appearances, the risen Christ speaking to him, the early Jerusalem sect. You read your Bible, right?
Yes.
Even admits this himself in Galatians 1:2, that he never met Jesus. He never met Jesus. He was not there when he was crucified. He was not there when Jesus was raised. He was not even there when Jesus was considered the Messiah or Lord, bare bones nor flesh. He was not. So your claim, your argument that the other things are invalid because they were written after Jesus' time is irrelevant because all of it was written after his time.
Can I clarify it?
I don't remember Jesus freestyling like that, man. Wow, I need to reread the Bible myself. This dude's been rapping.
Read just get to 5:19 to 24.
Is he rapping even more? Yo, Cinny, man,
Just read it.
you've been keeping secrets from me, man. Why didn't you tell me Jesus was rapping, man? You gotta, like, come on, man. More people would read the Bible if they know Jesus spits bars, man. You gotta spread the word, bro.
Just read it and just read it and just tell me what you think.
You said 19 through 24?
John 5:19 to 24. Yeah.
Jesus gave him this answer. Oh, I remember this, but I'll read it out loud for the chat. Jesus gave him this answer. Very truly, I tell you, the Son can do nothing by himself. He can only do what he sees his Father doing, because whatever the Father does, the Son does. So you just, let me finish. I'm gonna finish. Cinny did. I'm gonna finish though. I'm gonna finish. Because whatever the Father, Noah sees where I'm going with this, but let me finish. Whatever the Father does, the Son also does. For the Father loves the Son and shows him all he does. Yes, and he will show him greater works than these, so you will be amazed. For as the Father just rises the dead and gives them life, so does the Son give life to whom he is pleased to give it. Doesn't that sound like photosynthesis, guys? The sun giving life to people. Yet this John guy wants to deny that Christ means yo, bro. Honestly, I'm so fucking angry right now. No, fuck that, bro. Dude, it's in the fucking Bible. It's in the Bible. So the son gave life, and he did not. Nah, fuck that, bro. Cinny, you're not letting your friend escape. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
Sun means life.
Bro, photosynthesis. Didn't you people learn about photosynthesis? Nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I wasn't even expecting this. Cinny doesn't even realize it, but Cinny just delivered $1.50. Cinny just fucking delivered the coup de grace, man. Fuck that shit, bro. Cinny,
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Jesus told me to tell you. It was Jesus. It wasn't me. I didn't even know this.
Cinny, bro. Cinny, man to man. I didn't like you before, but after you just did that, you all right now, man. You all right, buddy. You cool in my book now, bro. You just delivered $1.50, and then he's not even taking the credit. He's like, that wasn't me, guys. That was Jesus. Like, you all right in my book, Cinny. You're all right in my book, bro. You cool down, bro. You cool.
He's literally correcting.
Oh,
whoever,
man.
he's correcting.
He was correcting John. So for the people that just joined the chat, John was trying to deny that Christ means star. So Cinny dropped the $1.50 and told me to go to John 5:19. And on John 5:19, the Bible admits, because in school you learn about photosynthesis, right? So the sun breathed life. It's like, it ain't me, it's Cinny. This is Cinny's. I'm not taking any credit for this. Cinny.
Look,
Can I have a second? Can I have a second to speak?
Sure.
Ask like a question or two.
Sure, Mr. John.
So we were talking about John chapter 5, verse 20.
Well, 19 through 24, yes.
19 through 20, yeah, that little general area. And so I want to make sure like I understand what you're saying so I can respond properly.
I didn't even have to pull out the dictionary, guys. Cinny just came and we didn't even need a dictionary. I didn't even need to show him that Christ means star because Cinny showed up, bro, man. Nah, I'm gonna let John finish, but Cinny, man, you just won the whole debate, bro. You don't even realize it. You just won the whole debate, Cinny. 07, bro. 07, man.
So
all right, Mr. John, go ahead and finish.
You're saying Christ means star because he's referred to as son.
I'm saying, well, there's not one it's not just one reason. There's multiple reasons. Would you like to hear the multiple reasons?
John, do you not think it's?
I'm trying to.
Do you not think?
Do you not think it's chapter is relevant? That's what I'm trying to see right now.
No, in regards to the situation with the star, first of all,
where does life come from? Where does life come from, John?
From God.
No. How do plants get life? You learn about this in elementary school. Okay. See, he doesn't want to admit it out loud because it proves that Christ means star. He doesn't want to admit it out loud.
I don't understand how Christ means star. What are you going on?
Do you know what photosynthesis, John? Do you know what photosynthesis is?
It's like it's like eating food.
Wow, he doesn't. What? All right, I get it.
Food for plants.
I get it.
Photosynthesis is where plants get their nutrients from the sun.
There you go. Thank you. They get their life from the sun. Thank you. Now that we've admitted that. See, he doesn't like talking about this because he just proved it. Just proved it. How am I? What? Matter of fact, John, do you? No. I'm about to shut him up right now. John, do you live near Maryland?
No, I do not.
Are you willing to take a plane? I'm not going to kick your ass. Don't worry. What I'm about to say is, me and you can roll up to the Mensa Center and we can take an IQ test together because I need a new one anyways. We can take an IQ test together and we can see who the idiot is. You willing to do that? You need me to play?
You want to fly me out? You got to pay for my plane ticket?
We can set it up, man. Where do you live at? You should bring Sierra too, by the way. Yeah, bring Sierra with you. We can all three of us can take the Mensa test together because I need an updated score anyways.
I'm sure she'll be glad.
Well, on the topic of Jesus meaning the whole star thing, right?
No, I'm gonna let you take over for the next 2 minutes because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna
can you continue to read? Well, I'll read it.
Can I finish what I was gonna say?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, in regards to the whole situation with the star and the sun thing, first off, you guys, it's not a coincidence, right, that you guys worship on Sunday, right? Sunday, every single day of the week has a planetary archetype tied to it. Yes, at the time, the sun was considered a planet at the time, but that's a different topic. Jesus, the Son of God. If you look up, go Google Jesus right now. I guarantee you there's a sun right behind him.
Can we at least agree that S-U-N and S-O-N are two different words, but two different meanings? He's the Son of God as in child.
I agree. But it's not a coincidence. First of all, back in the day, a lot of people were called Son of God, not just Jesus. That's the first thing. Y'all Christians are the only ones that took that literally. Anyways, other than that, what I was trying to say is that the reason why you see a ton of stuff, because Constantine Constantine, the person that legalized Christianity, he knew, right, about the source itself. That's what Chris is trying to get you to understand, which is the sun. He worships Sol Invictus. Christmas is on the 25th, the days of the rising sun, right? And then you guys worship on the Sunday. And if you Google a picture of Jesus right now, you will probably see a photo of Jesus behind a sun. It's literally right in front of your face, though.
It's not. I don't know why you're trying to make the point that it has to do with the sun. Where are you going with it? Where are you going with it? Take me there. Just take me. Speed track there.
It should be obvious. Chris was trying to tell you, right, about the sun. The sun is the source of life, correct? We would not have life on Earth without the sun, correct?
There's no way he can deny this. There's no way he can deny this, bro. If you're gonna deny this, man, just get the fuck out, bro. You're not gonna deny that we need the sun.
The sun is a supplement, but it's not the creation of life.
Can life on Earth survive as of now without the sun? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
I mean, sure, we'd all freeze to death and die.
Right. So how does your skin synthesize vitamin D, right? Through the sun, right? You wouldn't even be able to absorb calcium without the sun, right? So with that being said, the sun is the source of life. Chris is trying to tell you the sun equals source.
That argument doesn't make sense.
Not even just that.
If I stop drinking liquids, I'll die. So does that mean that?
Listen. It's not even just that, Noah. Like, if he actually read his Bible, he would know that death is also described as an eternal lake of fire and lava, as above, so below. And I'm gonna just keep it at that. I'm not, because that's too much information for YouTube already. But like the Holy Book, it tells you, it literally tells you. The problem is people don't read the shit. He didn't even know that people, like Noah, this dude didn't even know that humans got to the tree of life. He didn't even know that. He was trying to.
Doesn't say they do.
See what I mean, bro?
Can you show us your grades? Because you just can't read that chapter, dude. You don't understand words.
Listen,
like, seriously. Read the verse.
Listen.
One word at a time.
Let's take it one word at a time. You admitted it's on video. Listen, John, it's on video. You were recorded. You yourself admitted, right, that the people that were at the tree of life were angels, correct? Of us.
Yes, they were angels. They were
exactly.
Not
and you admitted that if somebody eats from the tree of life, now you still won't fully admit that they become angels too. You just admitted they would only have the knowledge of angels. Sure, whatever, right? We can.
Show me the source.
Whatever.
When humans die, we become angels. That's not in the Bible. That's not true.
What are you talking about? Death. We're talking about the tree of life. No, you're the one.
You're talking about becoming angels.
I'm gonna clip this. So this part of the stream. I'm going to clip it, and it's going to be its own video. He just made fun of my reading comprehension. Did y'all hear this? He just made fun of my reading comprehension, yet he himself randomly pulled out of his ass, oh, when humans die, they become angels when we're talking about the tree of life. He doesn't even know the difference between life and death.
Becoming angels, and earlier you mentioned that when humans die.
Listen, John. Listen. I know how to make everything better. Call your homegirl Sierra up. Let's have her relax all of us with her nice, sexy, alluring voice. Let's do it, man. I know how to get John right. I know how to get you right, buddy. I know how to get you straight, homie. Call Sierra up. Tell her to join the call. Yes, sir, bro. I got you, John.
It says they did not eat from it.
It says, lest he sticks his hand out to eat from the tree of life and live forever. So, yeah.
You skipped a word. Oh my
How did
God,
I skip a word? How did I skip? What word did I skip? What word did I skip? What word did I skip? Be specific. What word did I skip?
Word for word.
Sure.
I'll read it slowly for you.
I don't need you to. I'm not. You're. Bro, you're.
Out his hand and take also from the tree of life, and eat also from the tree of life. He did not eat from the tree of life. They eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You can read that on like the rest of the stupid page, man.
They were talking about both the tree of knowledge and the. It's not, honestly, Kirby is not. Matter of fact, I'm going to directly ask him. John, be 100% honest. Are you on the spectrum? Be honest.
No. I'm sure you are. You can't spell half the words. I've seen your YouTube.
I speak multiple. I speak 2 languages, man. I'm a better speller than you.
Retardism?
Are you projecting? Are you talking about yourself?
You can't read.
I mean,
you had to skip a word. Let's go back to that. You skipped a word, Chris. You skipped the word also. That debunked your whole point. You skipped that word. You skipped that word. Shut the fuck up, dude. You skipped the word. You skipped.
You can tell me to shut the fuck up. You can exit the chat.
Yeah. I think it's probably better.
I caught Chris in a lie.
What lie did you? Hold on. Let him be specific. Let him be specific. Let him be specific. What? I'm trying to let you say what lie you caught me in. Be specific.
You skipped the word.
Be specific. What lie did you catch me in? Stop with the narcissistic word salad. What did you? What lie?
Say that humans ate from the tree of life.
They did.
And that verse you're quoting says they did not.
I'm gonna copy and paste it in the chat. Actually, let me just.
Bold the word also that says you keep skipping.
No. I'm copy and pasting it in the chat right now.
I mean, we're getting into a ton of semantics here.
That's not semantics.
This is what happened. This is what happens when you know. I know why this guy has a problem with me. I'm not going to say it on video because I don't want.
The Bible says the sky is blue, and you're trying to tell me that it says the sky is red. You could get an atheist in here, and he could tell you that you're wrong because you can't even understand the words that it's saying. You're just misconstruing.
Hey, man, I know with 100% certainty I'm not wrong. I know with 100% certainty I'm not wrong. Matter of fact, we can prove this right now. John, turn your video camera on. Watch this, guys. Watch it. Yeah. Watch. Turn your camera on.
What's the point you're trying to prove?
Turn your camera. Yo, Noah, you see where I'm going with this. You see exactly where I'm going with this. Not Noah, John. First of all, how old are you?
I'm 21.
21? Okay, turn your camera on. Let's see what you look like.
I'm not going to turn my camera on.
See?
Why do you want me to turn my camera on? What point?
Well, because if you... The point I'm trying to make is, okay, you can tell who gets it based on how they physically look.
You're going to vibe check me?
No. I'm not vibe checking anything. So why don't you want to turn your camera on?
Because I'm not going to turn my camera on for a stream and a whole bunch of people. I'm not going to show you what
you're afraid of random people on the internet seeing what you look like, but you have God's protection, right? You have God's.
Doxed and harassed before. I'm not trying to get doxed and harassed.
It's not just, but hold on. But God will protect you, right?
Wait, let me say something.
But God will protect you, right, John? What's the big deal? God's gonna protect you, right, John? Why are you afraid? Don't you have God's protection, John? Why are you scared, Mr. John?
I have protection in the afterlife.
Hold on. He just admitted it, guys. He just admitted it. No, fuck that. No, Cinny, you're not saving your friend. He just admitted it. He just admitted. No, Cinny. Yeah. No, you're not escaping. John just admitted God is not protecting him in life. He just admitted it. Did y'all hear that? He just admitted it, guys. He just admitted it. The debate's over. This shit is over.
Someone tries to kill me.
This shit is over. This shit's over. This shit's over. The debate's over. The debate's over. He just admitted on camera that God is not protecting him in life. He just admitted it. This shit is over, bro. This shit is over,
It
bro.
doesn't explicitly say
This shit is over, bro.
God's going to protect you from all dangers.
Wait, John.
This shit is over, bro. This shit is over. This shit is over, bro. This shit's over. This shit is over.
No, because
God doesn't give you guaranteed protection from all the evils of life. Where does it say that?
So you just admitted. So let's just clarify it once and for all. You're admitting God is not protecting you.
The protection He's giving me is I'm going to be in heaven when I die.
So in life, the debate's over.
The Bible makes the point that you're going to be persecuted. You're going to be persecuted. So why would, if they're going to tell you that you're going to be persecuted, why would they then say, "Oh, you're protected"?
I did not know that you believe. I did not know that you believe in going to heaven. I'm not saying you're not going to heaven. It's just the way you act online, like you dox me and everything, like you act like a complete fool on the internet. You talk about going to heaven.
Well, I mean, Cinny, what do you think the requirements are?
No, I'm asking you because you're clearly religious. I didn't even know that. The way you act, like the way your whole persona on the internet is doxing people and being an asshole, telling my mom.
But the thing is, he's talking about, but John, but this is the thing. John is afraid. John is afraid.
Cinny doxed a 16-year-old child.
He told me the 6-year-old bully.
But see, this is the thing. John is afraid. John is afraid of getting doxxed. But why is he afraid? Doesn't he have God's protection? Why is he afraid for it? But he just admitted. He just the debate's over, bro. This shit's over. He just admitted
that God protects you from everything.
This shit's over. This shit's over.
Shield or a bubble around you. Where does it
This shit's over. This shit's over. This shit's over.
God's not going to give you a bubble, a shot from life.
Yeah. I have
This shit's
a quick
over.
question. This is not a trap, I promise. I'm just curious. As a Christian, right? Do you plan on having kids?
Sure, yeah, I plan to.
How can he have kids, bro? Women need to be sexually attracted to him for him to reproduce. Noah, how the fuck is he gonna have kids? He won't even show. 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 He won't even show what he looks like because, like, bro, how is he gonna reproduce, Noah? How?
He doesn't want to show what he looks like because he's afraid of getting doxxed.
I'm just trying to.
But what does it matter if he gets doxxed if God's protecting him?
The problem is he likes to dox people, so I don't know why he's scared of getting doxxed.
So he's been projecting this whole time. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
This is off topic. Chris, why were you following a 9-year-old pole dancer on Instagram?
A 9-year-old pole dancer.
This is a 9-year-old pole dancer on Instagram that you were following.
I didn't.
You're talking about me not
Wait. Hold on. Can you Can you post their Instagram on the shit? I'm curious. There's a 9-year-old pole dancer.
This was someone you were following, yes. Why were you following a 9-year-old pole dancer?
Oh, he actually posted it in the chat.
Yes. Why were you following this account?
I don't remember.
Pole dancer.
Hold on.
Followed by Chris G322.
Hold on,
You don't remember this one? Okay, let me pull out all the other minors and high schoolers you were following.
Hold on. Wait. Give me a chance to look up the account. I'm curious now. Hold on. I'm copying and pasting the account right now.
Chris, this was a 13-year-old girl. You were liking her.
I thought you just said she was 9. At least keep your story straight, man. Come on. Hold on. Let me look up the 9-year-old pole dancer. I'm curious. You said don't look it up, bro. I gotta see what he's talking about.
While y'all are talking, let me just say this is being recorded. He just posted this. Please don't delete this video. Please post.
Oh yeah. YouTube. This is for educational purpose. Yeah. They're right. This is for educational purposes. This is satire. There is no 9-year-old pole dancers. YouTube, don't take the stream down.
Okay, hold on. Bring it up earlier, but
don't arrest me, YouTube. I know I jerk off to 9-year-old pole dancers. Don't arrest me, guys.
Oh wow, this guy posted multiple links. I got multiple accounts. YouTube, don't take the video down, please. This is for educational purposes.
I guess this is not a debate about religion.
Of course not, because he just admitted. He just admitted God isn't protect. Matter of fact, he doesn't even realize it. He doesn't. Hold on, John, you don't even realize it, but you just proved me right, even with what you're posting. Why do I seem? Hold on, let me finish. Why do I seem to be protected, but you aren't? Checkmate, coup de grace. I just won the debate again. Well, I mean, John.
From what?
Well, because I was asking. Let me finish. Can I finish? See, he doesn't want me to finish because I just called him. He doesn't want me to finish. He doesn't want me to finish. He's not. See, he doesn't want me to finish.
You're trying to touch little girls.
Listen, but
John, can you send me the Instagram account?
He wants to see it too. He wants to see it too. Hold on.
No. I want to see
So can I finish what I'm trying to say? Because John doesn't want me to finish. He doesn't realize it, but he just fucked up. He just proved everything I said to be right. Why do I seem to be protected, but you aren't?
What are you trying to make the point of?
The point I'm trying to make is you're saying I'm following all these little girls. I'm on video showing my face, right? Nothing's happening to me. You're not doing anything about it. None of your friends are. Why do I seem to be protected?
Mask off?
I don't have a mask.
Nothing's happening to me, but
I don't have a mask on. What is this dude talking about? I don't have a mask on. What the fuck? Dude, y'all see? Is my camera on? My camera's on, right, guys?
Okay, answer my one question. Why are you following these 13?
After you answer mine,
14, 15,
why?
16-year-old girls. Why are you liking their posts?
Can you answer mine first?
John.
Can you answer mine first? Can you answer mine first?
About protection? I don't know.
Yeah, what like you're terrified to my knowledge, because I don't know you. To my knowledge, you have no accusations about you. Yet you're terrified of turning your camera on because you don't want to get doxxed or whatever. You've seen all the allegations. Oh, let me finish. You just don't want to be proven wrong. Let me finish. You've seen all the allegations about me, yet my camera's on. I have zero fear because I know 100% nothing's going to happen to me. Why are you terrified when, to my knowledge, nobody... I mean, Cinny said you dox people, whatever, right? Why are you terrified to turn your camera on when there's no allegations about you because you're afraid of getting doxxed? Like, you admitted God doesn't protect you. Why are you terrified? Bro, it's not my bro. Just keep it a stat. Just keep it a stat.
Chris, have you been doxxed and harassed?
Nobody's harassing me. No one's harassing me, bro.
Justice for Freeze doxxed you and harassed you.
What's your point? Bro, I got a life. Like, bro.
My point is, I'm not trying to get doxxed and harassed.
What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna? What do you think is gonna happen to you, John? Why are you so scared? Nothing happens to me. You see the shit you're accusing me of. Nothing happens to me. Why are you afraid to turn your camera on? Nothing's gonna happen, bro.
Doxxed and harassed by Justice for Freeze things.
What do you mean? I neutered his channel. I neutered his fucking channel with copyright strikes. Bro, his channel got fucking neutered, right? What are you like? What are you so afraid of?
I'm afraid of being doxxed and harassed.
You're afraid of being doxxed. You're afraid of being doxxed. Why are you afraid of being doxxed?
Because I don't want to be doxxed.
Oh, but bro, you dox people. Like, I don't understand.
You've doxed like 20 people.
What have I doxed?
I'm in a call full of fucking losers. These dudes is
I never
ready.
doxed Skrilla.
Yo,
I never doxed them.
This shit is over, bro. I'm in a call full of losers. These dudes they're afraid. Oh my god, people know my address,
please
bro.
Tell me why you're following 13-year-old girls.
Please tell me why you don't do anything about it. How come you haven't contacted any? This is. I wanted to ask Triple Q this.
He's admitting to it.
I wanted to ask Triple Q this.
What are you gonna do about it? You're admitting to it. You follow little girls. Say it to the street.
I wanted to ask Triple Q this on camera, but he didn't show up. I wanted to ask Freeze. Well, I did ask Freeze this.
Say it to the street. Tell all your fans that you follow 9-year-olds, 13-year-olds, like their posts. You talk to them in DMs. You groom them. Say it to everybody.
But groom. Hold on. Cinny, let him finish. Cinny, let him finish.
Just admit it.
Hold on.
If you're not afraid, just admit it.
I can't even speak. He's not even letting me speak.
All right, he's letting you speak now. Go ahead and speak.
And Masters kind of beat me to it. Grooming is a crime. How come you haven't gotten me arrested, John? If your grooming accusation... hold on. Let me finish. Bro, hold on. I'm gonna have to look.
Did I still commit a crime?
I'm gonna have to look for it later on but basically,
I
hold on. Can I speak? I'm pressing charges against 3 people right now, and I press charges immediately after what happened. It's been 10 years since these accusations first came out. Why is it taking you guys over 10 years to file some police reports, man? Because this is serious stuff you're accusing me of. Where's the police report, man? Come on, bro. I'm getting people arrested. I got 3 people arrested in 2025 alone, man. Where's your arrest at, bro? I'm getting busy for real. What are you doing?
Chris, I have
Come on, bro.
Like, can you confirm or deny the stop dogging? You haven't addressed them at all.
Chris, is that
Can you
true?
confirm or deny them? Confirm or deny them.
Two people were trying to ask me stuff at the same time. Come on.
Just answer. Are you following 9-year-old girls and you like them? Just answer.
I mean, I can show you I'm not going to show my new Instagram account right now, but no, I'm not following.
You got banned on your first one.
For hate speech.
You got banned on your first one. Yeah. Hate speech. You're following.
Yeah.
John,
I got proof.
John, are you currently following Chris? Can you show us yourself?
Following Chris? No, I'm not following his new account. I was following his old account. I'm not following his new account that he just made, like, I don't know how recently.
Wait, what about his TikTok? You said
I could show the TikTok too. I haven't even got into the TikTok yet.
Yeah,
but we can go into that.
Show this stroll.
Cinny, I got proof of why I was. Oh wait, it's too bright. I got the fucking proof right here. I was speech. It's not what he's talking about. Like, bro, I'm not like you guys. I'm not a loser like you guys, man. I actually go outside, bro. I actually go outside, bro. I get busy for real, man. Hold on. Because y'all didn't answer my question. John, grooming is a crime. Why haven't you filed a police report? Why? Just tell me why.
Who says I haven't? It takes time for police reports. Who says I haven't?
Dude, I got the... These people just like, bro.
Who says I haven't?
You have.
Who says I haven't filed a police report?
Put the police report number in the chat right now. Put it in the chat right now. There you go. See, there is no police report. There is no police report, bro. Put it in the chat right now.
Your argument is that
my argument is that you're full of shit. There is no police report. You didn't file one.
You haven't addressed the post or the screenshots. You haven't addressed.
I have.
John, the only way that this can be handled is you show.
Your point is that
no. Tell him. But that's my point, Masters. He didn't file one.
You talk to 13-year-olds, yes or no? On Instagram.
You talk to 13-year-olds. You admit it.
Yes or no?
Bro, you talk to 13-year-olds. You admit it. But see, he doesn't want me to finish. He doesn't want me to finish. He doesn't want me to finish. See?
I want you to say yes or no.
He's not even gonna let me finish.
Yes or no?
I can't speak. He's not letting me say anything. He's not letting me say anything.
Say yes or no.
Honestly, this shit's over. He's not.
Right now, yes or no?
He's not letting me say anything. Can I speak? Can I speak?
Wait,
Tom. Go ahead and speak. I know you're not going to address it. You're going to dodge.
I'm trying to. You're not letting me finish.
It's a yes or no question. Go ahead.
But you admitted on stream you talk to 13-year-olds. You admitted on stream, bro. You just admitted. You just admitted. See, he's not letting me finish.
Dude, John,
if you just show the rest of the TikTok screenshots, like you actually have screenshots of him like messaging, like
Cinny,
like just show it.
He doesn't have any proof. Otherwise, he would have shown that to the police because grooming is a crime.
Oh my god! Click. You scroll.
Hold on.
So that your stream can't see the screenshots. You are hiding it from your audience, you little.
I don't want my stream to get taken down. I was looking up the accounts you showed until sent. Honestly, he's not letting me speak. I'm just gonna mute him because he's not letting me say anything.
Wait, no.
I already muted. I'm trying. Can I say something? How is it that I'm the guilty one, yet y'all aren't even letting me speak? Ain't no whoa no. How am I the guilty one and I can't even say anything?
Crazy. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to my question. Are you messaging?
I'm not dodging shit. They're not letting me speak. How do you say this name? Lovato? They're not letting me speak. I had to mute the other guy.
Crazy. Let me ask you a question. Are you he's asking you, are you messaging 9-year-old?
You message 9-year-old girls, Cinny. You admitted when you're on Toontown, you be talking to kids too. You admitted it yourself.
Wait, what?
Now, the whole reason I'm saying this is because talking to somebody.
Wait.
Can I finish what the? I might have to mute Cinny too. They're not letting me speak.
Okay, go ahead.
Talking to somebody by itself isn't a crime. Grooming specifically is a crime. Talking to a kid in a sexual manner for sexual purposes is a crime. He's saying this is what I'm doing. The whole reason I'm asking him to post the police report. Matter of fact, Cinny, if you know somebody is guilty of a sexual crime, your first instinct is to immediately get them arrested, right?
Correct.
So why haven't you or your friend done that to me if y'all have screenshots of me grooming little girls? Why haven't y'all done this? Why haven't y'all done this?
Wait, Frizzy, I'm going to answer it, but you just said that I talked to
you. Do, bro, dude.
Say that again. Wait,
honestly, I still got the fucking screenshots. I might just post the fucking class screenshots on YouTube. I never posted them. I might have to because these people like, bro. I might have to, man, because this is crazy, man. These people forget that I know. These people forget that I know them. These people forget that I actually know them. Like, this is crazy.
Frizzy, you never answered my question. I asked you, are you messaging 9-year-old girls on Instagram? You didn't answer.
John said he has proof of me doing this. He
I'm
also.
I'm asking you.
I can't even talk. I can't even talk.
God, you're not even answering the question.
I can't even talk. Well, get me.
Oh my God.
If I'm matter of fact, hold on. Let me put all of this down. Let me put all of this down.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Cinny. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm making you this angry, Cinny. If I'm making you this angry,
no, you're not answering the question.
Why don't you? You're not answering, bro. Hold on. Matter of fact, I know an easy way.
How about this? I'll answer when you
Hold
answer.
on, I'm gonna mute Cinny. I'm just gonna mute because they're not letting me speak. I want to ask the people in the chat: do these people have a good reason not to file a police report if they have proof of me messaging little girls, specifically in a sexual manner? Do they have a good reason not to file a police report and get me? I got 3 people arrested in 2025 alone. 3 people. And if y'all want, I can put the police report numbers in the chat so y'all know I'm not bluffing. Why can't these people do that? And I didn't wait 10 years. I got it done immediately. The whole reason I'm not directly answering them is because I want them to admit on camera the real reason. Cube, you're funny. Listen, Cube, let me just say this on camera, right? I'm not gonna harm them, Cube. They can put their name on the report. I'm not gonna harm them. I promise you, I'm not gonna harm them. That could be a reason they're not putting their name on the police report, but I think the other reason that Cinny and John don't want to admit, they don't file a police report for 2 reasons. One, because what they're saying didn't happen. They got no proof of me messaging little girls specifically for grooming or in a sexual manner. They got no proof of that. Otherwise, they would show that proof to the police and I would be in jail right now. They don't follow that report because it doesn't happen. Cinny asked why I stopped showing the screenshots in the stream because I don't want my stream to get taken down. As somebody pointed out, you can't stream, girls pole dancing on YouTube. You just can't do that. That's the only reason I stopped showing the pictures because I was trying to address every single thing they said, but they ain't letting me speak. I follow people of all ages, man. That's not a crime. Matter of fact, let me stop trolling. Let me just, I'll actually give a serious answer. I sure will let you speak. Are you one of the dudes in the call? Nah, because I didn't want to mute them, but they weren't letting me talk at all, man. Like, how are you gonna ask me a question, then not even let me speak? Like, I mean, I will mute them right now if they actually let me speak, sure. I want to mute Cinny first because he's the more reasonable guy sometimes. Yo, Cinny, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, because y'all weren't letting me speak, bro. I was trying to answer your questions, but how can I answer your questions if you don't let me speak? You feel me? And Cinny, I know you're not going to admit it on camera, but you're not going to file a police report because it's bullshit. I wasn't messaging little girls. I wasn't being sexual with little girls. You already know that. That's why you're not going to file the police report. John is going to say woo, 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 whatever. That's the whole reason I asked that question, because you yourself know it's bullshit. That's why I was, well, it's whatever, man.
Well,
John claims he did, but he doesn't even have a. And this is the whole reason when y'all said Adam got arrested earlier, this is why I asked for the DIN number. This is why I asked for the inmate identification number. I don't like Adam West, but what's right is right. People get on the internet and make up all kinds of shit about people, and then when you ask them for proof, they get silenced. Nobody has posted an inmate identification number for Adam yet, and John still hasn't posted the police report number.
I feel like John is showing.
Do you want my police report number, Cinny? Because the 3 people I get, do you want my police report number? I can get that for you.
You can do that. Here's the thing. I wanted to give my own opinion on this. John, for a while, has been giving me screenshots of, you commenting on little girls' posts and stuff, right?
He showed you screenshots of that, but he didn't show you a police report being filed. Why aren't you asking him why? Why are you too afraid to ask him why don't you get Frizzy arrested? Oh, let me unmute him real quick so,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, go for it, John. Why does
That police report is not absence of evidence. You can do illegal things, and that's still illegal.
But don't you want to see me behind bars, bro? You hate me so much, right? Why aren't you doing? And you can arrest me. You can do a citizen's arrest. You can do it yourself. Yeah, you can do it yourself. Yeah, you can come down to Maryland and try to arrest me. I would love for that to happen. I would fucking love for that to happen, boy. Yeah, come down to Maryland and try to arrest me. I would love for that to happen. I would love for that to happen. Because I'm going to be the one going to prison. I'm going to let you know that right now, man. I will go to prison for a crime. And it's not going to be the crime you think, bro.
Have not addressed we've asked you a yes or no question.
I've been addressing the screenshots. So hold on. So wait a minute. So why?
Look at the screenshots. Are they real or are they
why didn't see? Here we go again. I'll ask Cinny. Why doesn't John want to file a police? Why is he so scared to file a police report? Doesn't he want to see me in prison? But why? But why didn't you show the screenshots to the cops?
Maybe I probably will. I filed an FBI tip, but that doesn't come with a number.
Bro, don't file an FBI tip. Walk down to the FBI station and file a real police report. Why are you afraid to do that? I filed 3 last year. Why are you afraid to do that?
We've already, as a group, filed a tip against you with the FBI.
Oh my God! This dude is.
They don't give you one. It's just
they do. No, this. Okay, all right. This shit is over, bro. Now he's just lying. They don't give you one, dude. Hold on.
The FBI doesn't,
bro. They do. They do, dude, bro, dude. Dude, the corporal gave me his. No, you're lying, dude. The corporal gave me his callback. This is how I know you people don't leave the house, bro. Wow. He just fucking lied. He said the cops don't give you a callback number? Bro.
I said the FBI, you fucking idiot.
The FBI are cops. The FBI are sworn law enforcement officers, but you wouldn't know this because you don't leave the house. I used to be in law enforcement, dude. Did you forget that? I know this better than you. I know this better than you. Did you forget that I was in law enforcement for 3 years? Did you forget that?
Sat behind the receptionist desk playing video games all day. You fucking idiot.
Hey, man! I was getting paid. Shit, I was getting paid.
Is
What?
that when you quit your
What?
job?
Yeah, because Uber pays more.
I'm sure. That's why
Yeah.
you're living in a
Ask your boy Triple Q, because I showed Triple Q
from a
proof.
fucking closet right now. You're inside of a closet.
This
making
isn't a
this
closet.
call.
I'm in a house. Don't you have my address? Didn't your friend? Didn't your friends dox me? Didn't your friends dox me? Don't you see what type of house I live in, bro?
I don't look at your dogs. I don't care.
There you go. See, every time I prove him wrong, every time I prove him wrong, suddenly he doesn't look at the docs. This shit is gold, man. I'm gonna clip this entire segment. I'm gonna make it its own video. It's gonna be called Freeze 2.0. Dude doesn't answer why he won't file a police report. That's gonna be the name of the video.
Are those screenshots real? Yes or no? It's a simple question. Yes or no?
I got an idea. Do you got Cash App? No. Cinny sees where I'm going with this. If you go down, no. If he goes down to the police station tomorrow with his screenshots and files a police report, I'll Cash App him. Is that fair? You got no. It doesn't have to be in Maryland. The FBI has jurisdiction all over the country. He doesn't need to go to Maryland. He has to record himself doing it.
Police isn't going to do anything.
Listen, bro. Listen. You're local. There's an FBI station in every state in America. Now you have to record yourself. Cinny, don't try to save your friend. I'm not letting him escape. No, I'm not letting him escape. No, Cinny, chill. I'm not letting him escape. If he still doesn't file a police report when I'm literally giving him money to do so, that tells you everything you need to know.
Okay.
Now he has to record himself doing it.
Sure.
He can post it. He can post it on YouTube.
John, I'm gonna be honest, John. You almost gagged him, but you gotta go hard this time.
How can he gag me when he's too afraid to file a police report? He claims I grew minors. I'm addressing it right now, bro. I can't show the screen.
Your whole audience has heard you answer the yes or no question.
Cinny himself told me to stop showing the screenshots because the stream's gonna get taken down.
You don't want to answer it. You won't even show the stream.
I was showing the screenshots until Cinny told me to stop because the stream will get taken down, which he's actually right.
Wait, hold up. I never said that.
It's on, bro. It's on stream.
I don't recall.
You people just lie, bro. Like this shit.
You don't want them to know.
Look, I'm not.
Cinny, do I have to clip the video and show you where you said this that I can't be showing pole dances on YouTube because the video will get taken down? Do I gotta fucking clip the stream where you said this, bro?
Whatever. Look, it's just too much going on. Look, I'm just down this. All I'm saying is this: I may not agree with John doxing because it is illegal, but Chris,
doxing isn't illegal. You gotta stop lying, bro. Doxing isn't illegal. You gotta stop lying, bro.
Okay.
Come on,
it's
man.
a crime to dox someone.
It isn't. No, bro. This is man. This shit is over, bro. They can't even be honest about something minor. Doxing isn't a crime. Like, bro.
Let me hold on before you stop. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up myself.
This shit is crazy, man.
I'm gonna read it. Just listen. It says, yes, doxing, publishing private info with intent.
What are you using? Chat GPT? Doxing isn't a crime, bro.
You know what? Forget it.
Yeah, forget it, man. Because this shit is like y'all can't even be honest.
But wait, Chris. But John did ask us a question. He
won't answer it. He refuses.
I did answer the question. I just didn't answer it in a way.
Yes or no.
I just didn't answer it in the way you want me to.
No, it's just a simple yes or no. Just say yes.
It's a simple yes or no. let your audience know, do you follow and talk to 13-year-old girls, 9-year-old girls, middle schoolers on Instagram and TikTok also?
And this is what I don't understand. If you got proof that I talk to underage girls, where's the police? Like why is Cinny? Why does he not want to file a police report? Why doesn't he want to? He's accusing me of a crime. Why doesn't he want to? Like, just
it's a yes or no, and you still won't answer.
Hold on, let's Cinny answer. Maybe he'll give a good answer.
All right, so I understand where you're coming from, Chris. He wants to file a police report. I also
no, you don't, because like if I really
let me finish my point. Wait, no, Chris,
go ahead. My bad.
I also feel like he wants to hear from you. He wants to hear from you. He wants to hear.
But why does he want to hear it from me? Like, this is the thing, man. Listen. When I got
okay, how about let's do it like this? Let's put it like this. If he doesn't want to tell you, John, then
but why did that too? If I can
say
say
a lot about him.
I don't care what people think of me. That should be apparent by now. Listen, Cinny.
Wait, I want to say one more thing. I want to say one thing before you go. Chris, I want to say one thing. You don't have to answer, right? However, it's not that hard to say yes or no. You know what I mean? It's like,
do you understand why I'm not answering the question? This is the same shit Triple Q was doing. Triple Q spent 8 months claiming he gave a fuck about certain issues, and then it came out later that he never cared. He was just using it as an attack because he dislikes me, right? You say he wants to hear me say it. I'm going to be honest, I don't understand that logic at all. The 3 people I got arrested in 2025, I didn't care about their side of the story. I didn't care about hearing them explain themselves. They did something. Immediately, seconds after it happened, I immediately called 911. A physical officer showed up. And this is how I know he was lying about the FBI shit, because they give you a callback number. They give you a police report number if one was filed, and they give you a callback number. He didn't do any of this because he never filed one. I don't care about hearing somebody's side of the story if a crime was committed and if it's a crime that I give a fuck about. You get what I'm saying, Cindy?
Like,
you're saying he wants to hear me say it out loud. Why does he need to hear me say it if he really believes what, if he really
believes?
believes?
Audience to know that you won't answer yes or no.
The audience is seeing that you won't file a police report, even though you've accused me of
yes or no
crimes.
to where if you flirt with 9-year-olds, 13-years, talk to middle
why
schoolers, high schoolers on Instagram. Answer the question.
Why won't you file a report though?
Exactly. He's not gonna answer that question, Noah. He's not gonna. I'm offering him money to go to the fucking FBI station to file the report, and he still won't do it. You see, he doesn't. Oh, let me mute him. Let me mute him real quick. Noah, I'm offering him money.
If somebody was a pedophile, I'd probably report him.
And if they're giving you money. I'm trying to offer him money. He didn't even ask me how much. Did you notice that, Noah? He didn't even ask me how much. I'm offering him money to go down to the FBI station to file the report, and he still doesn't want to do it. Why doesn't he want to do it?
Why don't you just...
Is that Travis? See, Travis, no, read the live chat. Travis figured it out. See, Travis, you be pissing me off. Travis, sometimes you're very intelligent. That's exactly why he doesn't want to file the police report, because his name would have to go on the report and he might get investigated. There's a reason he doesn't want to turn his camera on. Think about the logic he said on the stream. He doesn't want to turn his camera on because he's afraid of getting doxxed. To my knowledge, he has no accusations, right? He admits that God's not going to protect him, right? I'm the guy who has every accusation in the world against him, right? Y'all have accused me of domestic battery. Y'all are currently accusing me of grooming. My camera is on and nothing's happening. The dude in the call even admitted he's not going to file a police report, even though I'm trying to give him money to do it. Like, Cinny, if I offered you money right now for you to leave your house and go file a report right now, you would do it, right? If you actually believe like that I did what I did.
Yeah, I mean, if I actually had proof of someone being a pedo, yes, I would.
But he claims he has proof, though. That's the thing. He says he has proof. So why won't he take the money and file the report? Like, now, Cinny, you can deny this if you want, but Travis seems to think it's because Jones the one who's doing the shit. Travis thinks that Jones the one doing it. That's why he doesn't want to file the report.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, see, Cinny's getting silent now.
No, I don't know who Jones is.
Oh, now you don't know who John is, right? You knew him before.
No,
now
said,
you don't know who
he
he
is.
is.
I thought you said Jones.
No, John.
Oh, John. Wait, you said he's filing a report right now? Is that what Travis said?
Travis, no. What Travis said the reason John isn't going to file one is because he's the one guilty of everything he's accusing me of. That's why he doesn't want to file one. And I think Travis is right. You even said yourself, Cinny, that's why he doesn't want to turn his camera on because he's afraid of people finding out what he's done. You said it yourself.
So I don't agree with everything John does. Yes, I feel like John is. I feel like, yes, John does want to take down the pills, but John is not necessarily innocent either. He's done a lot of horrific shit too. So I see where both of y'all are coming from. And Frizzy, if you have been talking to underage women, I feel like I see where both of y'all are coming from. But I also feel like if it's true that what John's saying about you, I feel like both of y'all are wrong for two different things. Like, I can say that even I'm wrong for doing a lot of things.
The thing is, this isn't a right or wrong thing, right? He says he has strong evidence that a crime has been committed. He's not saying I talk to underage girls. He's saying I groom them. Talking to somebody isn't a crime, but he's saying I groom them. He's saying I've committed a crime, and he says he has all this proof. What reason does he have to not file a police report? That's all I'm asking. What logical reason? Oh yeah, I gotta unmute him because he's not.
Yeah, I have proof he met up with a high school girl.
No, you don't.
Better at a track meet.
Okay, wait a minute. So we need to get to the bottom.
I'll show you the screenshots myself, Cinny, because I know exactly what he's talking about. Sierra blocked me because
I have an audio recording of you saying I went to a high school track meet and I met up with a girl at a state track meet, and she asked you like 3 different times what her age was, and you kept dodging it.
Because I didn't. This is the thing, and see, he's not going to let me speak. I got to mute him again. He's not going to let me speak. So
wait. No, he was talking. He's done talking.
All right, no, I already muted him because he's not going to let me speak. So, you know what the funny thing is, Cinny? I think I said on a video I just posted yesterday that I go to track meets. I've never hid that I go to track meets, but what Sierra assumed. She assumed I go to track meets to meet girls. You can meet girls anywhere. Unlike you Tune Sound guys, I got a life. Can I finish? Unlike you Tune Sound guys, I got a life. I was an athlete. I'm still an athlete. I get busy. I go to meets. You feel me? I go out. I don't go out to meet chicks. I'm not at the level to where I have to go to places to meet chicks. I meet chicks everywhere. You feel me? So no, he's absolutely wrong. I didn't go to that meet to meet a chick. That's what Sierra assumed, and that's why she blocked me because, in her mind, there's competition she couldn't compete with. So
hold on, I just want to say something to someone in the comments. But Annika, Anika, whatever, talking about Cindy's redemption plot. I don't want no redemption from you.
Cinny redeemed himself when he posted when he told me to read John 19:24, where the Bible admits that life comes from the sun. So no, Cinny already redeemed himself.
There's nothing to prove to these people. I got shit to prove now.
And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying too, Cinny. I ain't got shit to prove to these people either because grooming is a serious.
I came here for a debate.
Same.
I don't give a damn about these people.
Same.
What they think.
I got nothing because, like, the thing is, right? If I'm guilty of what he says, why does nobody? Travis is the only person who answered the question. Nobody in the chat is answering the question. Cinny isn't answering the question. John isn't answering the question. What reason?
What's your question again?
What reason does he have to not file a police report if I really am grooming little girls? Why? Hell! Why haven't the little girls themselves filed police reports? You said I meant to attract me to meet with an underage girl. Why didn't she file the police report? This is what I'm saying, man. 10 years.
Ask John that.
He's not going to answer the. He's not going to answer the question. He's not going to. I have him muted, but if he answers you, then I'll unmute him. But I'm not, because he's not going to answer.
Okay, John, tell me this.
He's not going to answer the question, bro. It's not going to happen. Also, Cinny, hold on, Cinny. Somebody's accusing you of doxing minors now. You want to address that?
Yeah, I can address that. So, no. Wait.
I'm going to screenshot this. It's actually with the.
That's oh my god, this is crazy. This
going in circles.
Did he? I still have him muted, so I can't even hear what he's saying. Did he answer the question? No,
so
right?
Ask me the question that you want him to answer.
What reason do you have of not? And again, I have him muted, so if he actually answers the question, I'll unmute him. But the question is, what reason do you have to, like Travis pointed out, I'm offering you money to file the police report. You claim you have proof that I'm grooming little girls. You claim you have proof that I met an underage girl. What reason do you have to not file a police report? And again, I still have him muted, so if he answers the question, let me know. Otherwise, yeah.
That's not true at all.
Did he answer the question?
Hey, bro, that's not.
Did he answer the question?
Bro, that's not true. Like, because there's like, for one, there's a ton of YouTube channels of random people catching other random people talking to children.
So, from what Noah is saying, it sounds like
you're making it.
Yeah, he didn't answer the
You're
question.
going to accuse somebody of something. First of all, if you're falsely accusing somebody of something, they can legally sue you for defamation. That's the first. Second, nah, bro. But like, here's the problem. I can't tell you anything. That's Chris's. I'm not answering the question for somebody else. I'm just.
The thing is, dog owner, I'm trying. The thing is, dog owner, I'm trying to give Cinny and John a chance to say something substantial, but they don't want to answer why they're not filing a report. They.
No, wait. First, this has nothing to do with me. John is the one that has the screenshots. I don't. You have to be.
Cinny, you admitted that he showed you the proof, so he did. Cinny, stop, bro. What you could file one too, Cinny. You could file one too. You could file one too, bro. This is what I'm saying. Why, if y'all think I'm guilty of meeting up with underage chicks and grooming them, why aren't y'all filing a report? I'm just saying, bro. So from what I understand, y'all aren't going to answer the question. So we can just end the stream.
Wait. Someone wants to join the call. They have a lot to say.
Are they going to answer the question? Fuck all that. Is anybody going to answer this question? Because if not, I'm just going to get out. Because this.
Master, do you want to join? Master, do you want to join?
Fuck no. Is he going to answer the question?
I'll answer the fucking question. The reason why I didn't file a police report is because I don't have enough information on you. I need to see you actually grooming the girls. Like, yeah, I see screenshots. Yeah, I see you like say, well, I don't even remember what you said. That's the thing. It was like, I want to see like you be like, oh, you know, saying like, oh shit, wait, you just, can you hear me?
No, yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah. So I need, and the thing is, the reason why I didn't get a police report is because I thought John was going to do it because he was like building like a file on you, like he was getting information. So I'm thinking, oh, he's just getting more information. That's why I didn't do it.
John is more interested in character assassination, not, and I don't care what people think about me in the first place. So that's already a waste of time. But that's,
Master, do you want to join the call? Yes or no? You keep talking about you're gonna have all us answer these questions. Do you want to join the call?
is he gonna answer? Well, I mean, in respect to Cinnamon, Cinnamon's reason is I'm not filing a police report because I haven't seen concrete evidence. Whatever. John is claiming he has concrete evidence. So what reason does he have to not file one? Mick I can't pronounce the guy's name. I'm gonna just call you MC. MC, did you see why I'm not answering? Because it's showing Cinny just admitted he doesn't really believe that I did it. That's why he didn't file one. John believes I did it though. So the only reason he could have of not filing one, even though he thinks I did it, is because he doesn't really care about the issue. Just like Triple Q. Triple Q admitted he didn't care. Cinny's admitting he doesn't believe what he's been shown. And John, I mean, what reason does John have to not file one unless he just simply doesn't care? And then John tried to lie and say that the cops won't give you a callback number. It's like, bro, they do. I got a callback number every single time, as well as a police report number.
Let me correct you. I didn't say I didn't believe him. I said I wanted to see evidence of you actually in the DMs grooming them. I didn't say like, oh well, I don't believe you're another better. I just wanted to see like, oh, you actually grooming them. Like, I've seen a couple of comments, but I have not saved them. I don't want you to put words in my mouth. I didn't say I don't believe this, that, whatever. I didn't say none of that. I'm putting all of it in John, all this in John's job. I said, unmute John, please.
Did he actually? I mean, the chat's talking about yes or no. If John, is he going to actually answer the question? I don't like the hypocrisy, man. Like, they're bitching at me because I won't give a yes or no answer, but this dude won't even answer why he won't file a police report. So is he gonna actually answer the question? Because if not, the shit is over, man. Like,
I mean, if you're gonna make an accusation, you have to substantiate that claim.
And the easiest way to substantiate the claim would be to file a police report, right? And then let court decide what happens. The reason I'm fixated on police reports, Mr. Master, is y'all saw what I did to Triple Q. Triple Q spent months talking about pedophilia, and then later on he came out and admitted he never cared about any of that. He just used it as a weapon to attack me with. I think that's what's happening here. Cinny is probably going to deny this, but I don't think, because I know the people Cinny is friends with. I don't think Cinny cares about pedophilia either. I'm just going to bluntly say it on camera. I don't think he cares.
I'm going to be fair. No, listen. I'm going to be fair. I do believe what John is saying about you, but I'm also going to be fair. Like, I'm not the type of person that's like, I don't kiss ass and I don't follow me. John, you are right about John. He does do a lot of things for entertainment.
I know y'all. I know y'all.
To be in control, and he's also done it to me too. He's called me about when people have said, "No, you're not really." I'm like, he does that.
He's not the only one, Cinny. One of your friends in the chat said that you were doxing minors. And the thing is, I already know this. I know how y'all get down. This is why. Let me mute Cinny because he cut me off before I could even finish too. So. This is why I'm so fixated on police reports, remaster, because it shows that these people don't really care. It shows how these people actually are. Some shit happened, and I filed a police report immediately. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get the body camera footage for you guys. The people that I got arrested, I'm gonna get the body camera footage and I'm gonna post it on YouTube. I'm gonna show these fucking little Toontown nerds how easy it is to just file a police report on somebody. The reason they don't do it is twofold. One, they don't care. They don't really care about the pedophilia issue. They don't care. Most people don't care. It's taboo to admit on camera that you don't care. And two, as Cinny admitted before he tried to retcon, what he was saying to fit in with you people, he doesn't really believe that I was grooming anybody. So, exactly. And Lovato just admitted it. No one cares. Thank you, Lovato. No one cares. That's my whole point. Nobody really cares about pedophilia. Noah, you've been around for a long time. Be completely honest. Most of the people that claim they have a problem with it don't actually give a fuck, correct? The thing is, Master, you don't follow a tip. Just go file a police report. Like what the fuck? What y'all act like this is? I'm gonna get the body camera footage. I'm gonna tomorrow morning I'm gonna walk down to the police station and I'm a foyer the body cam footage because y'all gotta see how easy this shit is, bro. Like what are you talking about? File a tip? Don't follow a tip. Just go fucking file a report.
I mean, he said, this is what I heard, and John, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You said that you wouldn't file a report because you have to be directly affiliated with the situation in order to file that report, correct?
That's false. I don't. But see, he never went to file a report. That's apparent when he said that they didn't even give him a callback number. They always give you a callback number. He's lying, bro. He's full of shit. Like, dude, did y'all forget I used to be in law enforcement as well? I know how this works.
But do you actually care that if he's a pedophile or not, or are you just in control? Okay, but if you care, right? If you care, then why don't you file a report?
You're not gonna answer that question, bro. Nobody. Travis answered the question. Shout out to Travis. And I mean,
wait. You said you filed a police report?
Put it in the chat. Put the report number in the chat right now.
Report.
You didn't file shit. I'm not getting my stream taken down because Cinny's gonna deny it, whatever. I was showing, but then you can't show videos of girls pole dancing. Your video is gonna get taken down, and all right, fair enough. That's why I stopped. Y'all can scroll up, y'all can scroll back earlier in the video. I was showing what they were posting, but I don't want the stream because I don't want these guys to have any avenue to escape, man. The fact that they won't answer why they won't file a police report tells you everything. Don't want to incriminate myself. Lovato, on this stream, I said that if John tries to arrest me in person, I'm going to prison for a crime that doesn't relate to what we're talking about. That's not what this is about, man. I will incriminate myself. If I get my hands on any of these people, it's gonna be bad, bro. That's not what this is about. And you get a lot more time in prison for aggravated battery and assault than you do for grooming. But fuck that shit, man. If I get my hands on any of these people, it's got to happen, man. Cinny, John, any of these people. If I get my hands on any of you people, man, yeah, I'm going to prison. And I'm not going to prison for this grooming shit. I'm going to prison for something serious. Aggravated battery. It's got to happen, man. It's got to happen. I'll take the prison time. It's got to happen, man. Somebody's got to make an example out of one of you people. So no, this ain't about self-incrimination.
In other words, John, you were incorrect. The FBI does give you, it says it's tips.fbi.gov that they send you an automatic confirmation, usually through email submission or a reference number. The number on.
I didn't get one for an online form. I submitted through their online form. I didn't email them directly. I did the form and I didn't get a response back.
So why don't you just walk down to the station and fuck all that,
if you
John?
Want me to, I will. If you want me to, I will.
I do actually, yeah.
I will. I'll do it.
Frizzy, can you let me talk?
I am muted both of y'all because I finally read the chat. So
you said that you filed a report with the FBI. They gave you a reference number.
he didn't file shit.
All you gotta do is
Post
I did not get
post the number. Post the report number. Post the report number.
Have to do it.
Post the report number.
Response. I don't know what to tell you.
Noah, he's lying. He there was no report. Post the report number.
Bro, like I'm trying to be like respectful and civil in this voice call. Like I have not made threats to you, Frizzy, and I've been actually reasonable and making good points. But you keep threatening to beat my ass for what?
I'm gonna tell you why, because I don't like hypocrites, man. Like I feel some type of way. I'm out here actually getting people arrested, and y'all are pretending like y'all care about pedophilia, but y'all do nothing about it. Like it bothers me that y'all want to pretend like y'all care about this when y'all don't. So yeah, man, it's got to go down if I see y'all. That's all I'm saying, man. It's got to go down.
I never said. First of all, that's what I'm saying. I said even if John is correct about him being a pedophile, right? What I was saying was he's made so many false allegations about me for fun that it how can anyone take him serious? Now I see where both of y'all are coming from. You don't make threats to me. I'm not out to get you. I don't even want to touch you anywhere near you. So don't make threats to me like I'm out to get you.
The thing is, here's the thing, right? Guilt by affiliation. You're friends with this guy.
I'm not friends with
you.
You
attract
You're
what?
false. Wait, hold up. You're wrong. I'm not friends with him.
So, I mean, in your defense, you did say you were beefing with this guy. Fair enough. My bad. You did say you were beefing with this guy. My bad. But I mean, John, don't you worry, man. If I ever get my hands on you, bro, I am going to prison, man. And it ain't gonna be for no grooming. It's gonna be for something, that you get real time for. So,
all right,
don't you worry, man. If I ever get my hands on any of these Toontown fuckers, yeah, man, I am going to prison. But somebody's got to make an example out of these guys. So no, this to the person who said that I'm afraid of self-incriminating. That's got nothing to do with it. It's nothing to do with it.
Deny the screenshots. That's all I want to hear.
So John, so what are you gonna do with this information?
He isn't gonna do shit. He isn't gonna do anything.
File the police report.
He ain't filing no damn police report.
And then what? When I file the police report, then what? Are you gonna finally address the screenshots, or are you just gonna stay quiet about it?
Well, after you file the police report, I want you to, because you got my Discord now, I want you to send me the police report number. Don't lie again and say they don't give you one. They do.
I mean, he should have already had one from the FBI.
And if I do that, will you address
He should have.
You're talking.
Noah, you met me, what, 5-6 years ago? They were accusing me of this shit back then. They should have filed one back then.
This honestly is going to make y'all look really bad in court if you just don't.
They're not going
to keep making accusations.
Listen, no. I destroyed. You remember the Mr. Freeze guy? I gave him a valid reason to take me to court, and he still didn't do anything. I destroyed his channel. He could have taken me to court for that, and he didn't. He's like, John, you ain't gonna do anything. I'm just gonna say this on stream, and if I'm wrong, hold on. If I'm wrong, and John actually does file a police report, I'll come back on camera. But he has to show the police report number, though. right? If he actually files one, I'll come on camera. I'll talk about the police report. I'll admit, oh shit, I was wrong. He actually did something. And well, hold on, listen. After you file that police report, we then have to let court decide who's telling the truth and who isn't. The whole reason, one guy asked, why am I fixated on police reports? This is why. Because if it goes to court and is proven 100% that this dude is full of shit, nobody can say anything else to me ever again. Because what's going to happen, guys? If I say no to the pic, hold on. If I say no to the pictures, what's going to happen? Nothing. But if he files the police report and the courts prove he's full of shit, I got all the proof I need.
It's very telling that you won't say anything about it.
See, he just completely ignored. All right, I'm muting this guy again. He just completely ignored everything I just said. All right, I'm muting him. All right.
Wait. I have to disagree with Master when Master said, let's put aside the law. Do you also know public opinion matters?
I don't give a fuck about public opinion. Are you new to my channel, Master?
I don't agree with that.
No, I don't care about public opinion. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not. This is not my job. This is not my brand.
I don't agree.
Yeah,
I don't
like
agree with public opinion. I agree with facts. I agree with evidence. Like that's what I agree with.
exactly.
You can't, like, public opinion can be false.
Cinny, these guys forget I got a life. I'm not a Toontown guy. Unlike these people, I got a life. I don't give a fuck about internet public opinion. Like they forget I'm not like them. Yeah, yeah, man. They think they forget I'm not like them. I got a life out. Like, why do you think it took me a year to make another Instagram account, Cinny? Because I got a life.
Okay, send all the screenshots to my job. Like what?
You want me to send my Instagram to your job?
No. I'm talking to Master. Master, do you want to join the call? You got a whole lot to say in the chat. Do you want to join the call?
Anika, I'm not registered to vote. I never will be registered to vote because, yeah, I'm not voting. And, yeah, that's that. I don't really care what fat guy sits in the White House. I got other stuff to worry about. I don't really care who the puppet is. So, no, I don't vote red. I don't vote blue. I don't vote at all.
I low-key wish we were still on the original topic.
You already knew this was going to happen, Noah. John lost the debate, so he tried character assassination. He did this before. He's going to deny that we've called before, whatever. I remember this guy's voice from somewhere. He always does this. The second he starts losing, he tries character assassination, but that's where he stops at. He's never going to... I'm going to say this on... I got to get out of here soon. I'm going to say this on video, right? He's never going to file a police report. He's never going to do anything about what he's accused me of. He's not going to try to arrest me himself because he knows better. He knows he'll get the ass whooping of a lifetime if he tries that shit. Because as a United States citizen, we have the legal right to resist unlawful arrest, especially when it's a citizen's arrest from somebody who isn't even a sworn law enforcement officer. So Noah, he's not going to do anything. He's going to hear this disrespect, and he's still not going to do anything. Freeze did nothing when I neutered his channel, and John's going to do nothing while I'm disrespecting him to his face. Right, John? Well, I got him muted, but he doesn't even need to answer that. I know he's not going to file one. And then the dude tried to fucking lie and say that cops don't give you a fucking call back. Like, bro, just, this shit is over, bro.
The FBI does do it. I can...
He even tried to lie and say that FBI aren't cops either. Like,
are you stupid, Masters? Masters said public opinion can destroy you. Yeah, it can destroy you, but if it can't, if you don't have evidence of your claims, nobody gets.
It's the Toontown community. They don't have evidence for it. Like, bro, are you new to the Toontown community, Cinny? Dude, you can tell these people are losers because he's trying to convince me that internet public opinion matters. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't
Masters,
I got a life outside this shit.
Masters, that was such an ignorant thing to say. Like, do you know how many people hate? Like, for instance, let's say Beyonce, you know how many people hate on her making false allegations because public opinion. Who cares?
He doesn't have Cinny. You're talking to a stereotypical Toontown loser. His life is public opinion. His life is what other Toontown players think of him. So trying to tell
because he cares what other people think.
Somebody had to sit me down a few days ago, and let me turn the heater off. Somebody had to sit me down a few days ago and explain to me this was about a different topic, but not really. He had to explain to me that this is their life. You said John makes a life of Doc. This is their life. This internet, Toontown, Instagram shit. He gathered all that evidence just to not file a police report. Why? He's probably following the accounts himself on some alt accounts. Feel me? You feel me? I don't remember why I followed that chick. I don't remember she was a pole dancer, though. I mean, it's crazy that he focused on that detail and I never think. It's whatever, though. But actually, no, I think I remember. Yeah.
Oh,
I remember that chick now. I think she might have actually been for. Actually, no. Let me not talk out of my ass. I'm gonna verify that 100% before I say it on camera. But no, Cinny, we can hear you.
Like low key, I feel like at this point, like Frizzy does make a point. Y'all had shit on him for years. Y'all really should just go to the police and like that is. Like y'all.
Yeah, just go to the cops. If it's really that, it's just.
I mean, because if he's not going to answer, then
he wouldn't say anything. He'd be in prison if it was true.
Make no mistake, Noah, I'm going to prison, man. If I ever get my hands on this guy, it's going to be bad. I'm going to make the news for it. Oh, yeah, and to the dude who said that I'm going to be on the news someday, you're 16 years too late. I was already on the news when my relay team broke the 4x800 city record back in 2009 or 2010, one of those years. I was already on the news. Unfortunately, those Edmondson kids, they broke our record a month later, but I was already on the news, buddy. I got a life, unlike y'all. I'm not sitting around on Discords gossiping about people, gathering folders of evidence to do nothing about it. If I gather evidence on somebody, something's going to happen to you.
I don't think to be honest with you, I really don't think he cares about justice. I think he just cares about fucking what you know.
Exactly. And you remember when Triple Q admitted this? That's why I respect Triple Q now. Of course, he ran from today's debate, but I would have more respect for these people if they just admitted they don't care about pedophilia. Because, and Cinny, you asked why I want to beat people up. This is why, because doesn't this make you angry that people are pretending to care about a serious issue and they really don't give a fuck? Doesn't this make you angry? It makes me angry. I want to physically harm these people. Unfortunately,
it does make me angry. You know why it makes me angry? Because they've done this to me too.
Exactly, dude, bro.
No, but the
thank you.
Is they don't have any
Hold on,
evidence.
Cinny, repeat what you just said. It makes you angry because they do this. When they lose a debate, this is what the fuck they do. They start accusing you of shit. Exactly. It's a consistent pattern of behavior with these people.
Well,
like, I know these people, bro. I know these people. I know this guy's voice, man.
I just find it weird. I just find it strange that you'll go out of your way to go through somebody's followers, gather a bunch of screenshots, spend a bunch of time on the internet trying to dox somebody or whatever you guys call it, but you can't follow a police report.
No, for real. Like, they know all my shit. They know everything. I can't say they'll like go to the police. They won't do it because they don't have shit on them. I can't speak for you, Frizzy. I can speak for myself.
I mean, it's just in general. Like, it's not even about. It's not even about all that. It's just the simple fact is that if you're gonna go through all the trouble, and he left a bunch of screenshots in here, but I don't see where's the screenshot. He kept screenshots of this, but he couldn't keep screenshots of submitting anything. No, nothing like like that. It's just like you can't go through the steps and the hard work of doing all of this, but yet you can't go through the simple diligences of just, you can't do your, whatever, fuck English. You can't just go out of your way and just file a report and then it's all said and done. Who cares what Chris says at that point?
You know,
do you care about what Chris has to say, or do you care about?
And Noah,
justice?
This happened before. I just remembered. A couple of years ago, it was like 5 years ago, I debated these guys, the Zap people. We had a debate about like a Toontown gag track, and then after they lost the debate, what the fuck did they do? They said that I'm fucking family members. They said that the same types of accusations. You remember this, Cinny. What did they do after I beat them in the debate about Zap? You remember. It's a consistent pattern of behavior with these guys.
My problem is with the Toontown is that they do make false allegations about a lot. They will even take a simple screenshot and crop it.
Yo, who the fuck plays Toontown?
These guys.
Well,
No, you still do, Cinny.
I know. Actually, I don't play it anymore. Actually, I used to play, but I don't play it anymore because.
Is that fucking Disney game? That fucking Disney game with the dog
Here's the thing. No, with me, like I stopped playing like a couple years ago because like it's just so fucking toxic. I can't even play the game anymore. But my problem is with the whole pedo accusations. A lot of Toontown, they have a thing where they love to keep people pedophile, even if it's taking something out of context.
And you know why, Cinny? Cinny, you know why? What, Cinny? You know why?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Cinny, can you say why on camera? Can you say why they do this on camera? Cinny, I will never say another insult to you ever again if you're willing to go against your friends and say why they do this on camera. If you're willing to say why they do it on camera, I'll never be mean to you ever again.
I can only say I can only tell you why I think they do it based off what they told me.
See, he doesn't
What
want
they
to.
told me, what they told me specifically is that they only do that because they feel like I'm a locale. They enjoy getting entertainment out of me, like pretty much just troll.
Okay, since Cinny doesn't want to say it, I'll say it.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay, Cinny. I'll do it. You still want to get along with these people. You don't want to burn bridges. It's okay. I'll burn the bridge. It's okay, Cinny. I'll burn the bridge because I don't care about what did that one dude say? Public opinion. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll burn the bridge. I'll burn the bridge. I'll burn the bridge for you, Cinny. I got you. I got you, Cinny. Listen. Let me sit up. Oh shit! I think my chair is broken. I can't sit up, guys. Hold on. Let me get closer to the camera. Can you see my camera, Cinny? I'll burn the bridge, Cinny. I'll do this for you. Travis kind of already said it earlier. You know why they do this. I know these people. It's called projection. Adam West and his friends accused me of beating up, my girlfriend, and now, it seems like he's went to jail for beating up his girlfriend. It's called projection. Why do you John didn't save those accounts because he was gathering evidence against me. Now listen, chat. Listen to what I'm about to say very closely because I'm about to give John a valid reason to take me to court. If he still doesn't do anything after this, this tells you everything you need to know. I'm about to defame his character. The reason he saved all those Instagram accounts is because he's following them on his accounts. He didn't save those accounts to store evidence against Frizzy. He saved those accounts for his own personal enjoyment. Projection. I didn't even know that chick. I didn't even know that chick was a pole dancer, bro. I knew her from someplace else. I didn't know, because I got a lot of people that I know that I follow who I'm friends with. I don't be looking at their posts. There's people angry at me on Snapchat because I haven't watched their story in like 7 weeks. It's like, sorry, man, we're cool, but I'm not getting on Snapchat just for you.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay, wait. Before you finish, I have to ask John a question. John, are you there? Okay. Do you think I'm a pedophile?
I don't think he cares. He doesn't care about the pedophilia shit. And I digress. I mean, Anika, I will answer you this way, right? It's no secret I prefer younger chicks. I'm not dating old busted trash just because I'm third. And the thing is, I don't have to. People are like, "Oh, you're 32. Go for chicks that have menopause and wrinkles." I don't have to. The chick that y'all saw on video, because the stream that I'm not the stream, the short like 3 weeks ago, where the dude was like, I'm gonna save this because you're gonna be on the news. That chick was 19. And here's the funny thing, Cinny. She goes to a private college, right? So, at the front, there's a sworn security guard, who's sworn law enforcement. I gotta show my ID. I gotta sign the fucking booklet in so they know. You feel me? They know. If I was breaking the law, I would be in prison. But these guys don't have a life. They don't understand how normal this is, man. College chicks, they love. And what did I say in the video, Cinny? Why is it easier to attract younger chicks at 32? Why is it easier to attract a 19-year-old chick at 32 than it was when I was 19? If the world operates the way these Toontown people operate, I should be struggling to get college chicks, right, Cinny? But why is it easier? Why is it easier even though I'm 10 years older now? Why is it easier?
Isn't it? Well, I might be off topic. I may not have the right answer, but isn't it true that younger chicks do prefer older men?
Yeah. And this is the question. Oh shit, my Discord stuff. And this is the question that nobody in the Toontown, and this is why so many of them accuse each other of pedophilia, because they're all doing it. Now, here's what I mean by that. A Toontown person thinks that being with somebody who's 25 is pedophilia. A Toontown person thinks being with somebody who's 19 is pedophilia. The girl that Sierra accused me of meeting, that girl wasn't even a minor. That's the funny thing. The chick, because Sierra took a fucking picture of the girl's account and then DM'd it to me, was like, I thought I had you blocked. By the way, I found the kid that you met up with. That chick wasn't even a minor. That's the funny thing. So why does the Toontown community act this way, Cinny? I don't know Anika's age, but I'm assuming Anika is getting up there in age. I'm assuming she's either 20 or older than 20. She knows she's getting to the point to where she can't compete with chicks that are younger than her. So what she's going to try to do, Cinny, is she's going to try to character assassinate men who dare go for chicks that are younger than her, that look better than her, that have less bodies, less experience, don't have fucking menopause, don't have fucking children. This is what women do as they get older. Because, Cinny, you already know they can't compete. Cinny, can a 30-year-old chick compete with a 20-year-old chick?
Well,
be honest.
Oh God, this is a loaded question.
It's not a just be you. It's only a loaded question because you still want to fit in with these Toontown losers. You don't want to burn bridges. No. That's the only reason it's loaded.
No, I'm thinking of it based off of genes and
It's not false confidence, Anika. I can show you my DMs for real. It's not false confidence. I can show you my DMs for real.
I think because I feel like 30 and 20 is. I mean, 30 is still young. You know what I mean? So
I mean, 30. I mean, I agree with you. 30 is young if you live, but see, Cinny, now this is becoming a loaded debate because 30 is young if you get it and you intend to live a long time. But if you intend to die at 70 to go to heaven, 30 is not young. Half your life is already over.
I guess the reason why I say 30 is still young because you're just now hitting 30. You know, you're just now I don't know, and you're still pretty young. You know what I mean? I can see if you're 50 or 40. Okay, that's a different thing.
Hey man, when I'm 50 and 40, I ain't dating 50 and 40-year-olds. Are you out of your mind? Have you seen a 50-year-old chick? Fuck that shit.
Look, if you're
Fuck that
big and
shit.
you look good at 40,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I'm gonna keep looking like this. I haven't aged in 10 years. I'm gonna keep looking like this. Shit.
It's all about attraction. You know, you want to look good for your age. You know what I mean? That's.
Anika, you can see my mugshot right now. Tell John to file that police report. Matter of fact, Anika, why don't you file the report? Watch this, Cinny. I'm about to call your friend's bluff. Anika, why don't you follow the report?
Is John even in his costume? Oh, yeah.
Anika, why don't you file the report? The people in the chat, y'all don't have to wait for John. Y'all can file the police report too. Why don't y'all? See, you see, Cinny, this is how you burn bridges. This is how you destroy your public opinion. I'm calling all these motherfuckers out. Yeah. I'm calling all these motherfuckers out.
Frizzy, to be honest, the reason why I fall out with them is because of this.
Because you see their hypocrisy. These people don't.
I spit a lot of facts, and they don't like that I don't kiss their ass. That's one of the reasons why I fall out with them a lot. To be clear, I'm not the type of person that like kiss ass. Like, if I feel like you're wrong, if you're right, I'm on the side that makes sense. It don't make sense.
Do y'all talk about Toontown? The Toontown niggas. Do y'all talk about Toontown?
They're losers, bro. Cinny doesn't understand he's talking to losers. That's what the main problem is, bro. This is their life. The dude literally has a whole folder about me, but no police report.
You know what? The Toontown community says I'm a loser, I'm a low-cal, but they're really the losers because they spend all their lives on Toontown trolling people, boxing people. That's all they do.
Matter of fact, I'm about to expose somebody. Hey, Cinny, you know the Sierra chick, bro? Sierra, I think, was 19 when we had this call. You know what she was asking me in that call, bro? She was asking what sexual positions do I prefer and what's my favorite activity to do. You know what I'm saying? So, but she was the main one calling me a pedophile, though, man. When she was trying to get down, you feel me? That's like the only reason Sierra blocked me is because she thought that I replaced her with somebody who's younger. They know they can't compete with younger chicks. I'm lying? I'm lying?
Wait.
Hold on. I got evidence. I'm lying? Hold on. Let me go to my evidence folder.
Show me. No, go ahead. Show me.
No, the dude, the I can't pronounce his name, the Skrilla guy. He says I'm lying. Bro, dude, I'm lying. Let me go to my evidence folder.
Wait. Chris, you know Skrilla's a 16-year-old boy. He's a troll.
Oh, he's a troll. All right, never mind. Thank you, Cinny. Thank you, Cinny.
John, what are your thoughts on what he said about Sierra?
What, is Sierra Jones' girlfriend? Do I need to tell John how she gets down?
John, what phrase?
Do I need to tell John how Sierra gets down? Is he talking right now? Hold on, let me.
Yeah, he's talking right now. You can.
Sierra's been over it for a while, and that never sat here to defend her, and that's not my goal.
But listen, man, whores have a natural purpose in life, man. You gotta take advantage of them while they, it's okay that she's a whore, man. You're a man too, right?
You can have her, man.
I mean, shit. Send her to Maryland. I would not complain. Sierra can still get it, man, even though she kind of lost her mind when she thought I replaced her with a younger chick. Sierra can still get it, man. She can still get it, bro.
You might want to get yourself checked at the doctor after you spend the night with her. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, man, we got protection over here, man. We got strong immune systems over here. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Anika, I'm not the one. Nobody's itemizing women, Anika. I'm just saying that I don't discriminate against whores. They serve a natural purpose in life. You feel me? We're all men here. We got natural desires. These chicks for everybody. You feel me? Shit. Noah was like, this conversation has gotten wacky. I know, right?
Yeah, it went from I was having fun with the religion once we went into this shit.
But this, you already knew this was going to happen because every time these guys lose a debate, they go back to the fucking, they go back to the usual accusations, man. I don't mind. I don't care what people think about me. I'm still going to continue to have fun. I'm still going to continue to live life. Nobody in this chat is going to peer pressure me into dating old busted trash. Not going to happen. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's morally, you got to date 30. No, I'm not. Fuck that shit. I'm standing on that, man. You know, Cinny, Cinny, sometimes Cinny likes to play politics. Oh, that's a loaded question. It's not a loaded question. Men prefer younger chicks prefer older men. It's just how it is, man.
Well, no,
I'm not dating a chick that has menopause. I'm not dating a chick that has a bunch of bodies. I'm not dating
I said it was
like
a loaded question because 30 isn't, for me, 30 isn't that far from.
But the Toontown guys are saying, like, in the short where I just met a college chick, a dude was like, I'm gonna end up on the news someday. A college chick. So these people think that, 19, 20, 21, 18, they still think that's pedophilia. And the chick Sierra accused me of meeting up with, she wasn't even a minor. The only thing Sierra knew is that the chick was younger than her. That's what bothered her. Women don't like it when you replace them with a younger chick. I didn't even replace her. She just assumed I did.
John, do you believe I doxed Skrilla? Let's just get that.
I believe Donut did. I don't know.
Thank you, Skrilla.
Yo, y'all are fucking losers. What is with these names? Donut? Skrilla? Like, what? Y'all are fucking losers. Yo, no. Fuck all that. John, man to man, I want to ask you a question.
What's up?
When was the last time you went outside?
Like today.
How long were you outside?
Like 2 or 3 hours this morning.
What were you doing outside?
Mostly errands. I got a haircut, went to the store.
Did you go outside anytime recently for something that you didn't have to do? So I'm not talking errands. I'm not talking a job. When was the last time you went outside to actually go outside and do something that wasn't mandatory?
Talking about like hanging with friends or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got any friends, yeah.
I did it like 2 times, 3 times this week. I did a lot over New Year's. We did a lot of stuff.
And what activities were you doing on New Year's?
We were popping fireworks, drinking, having fun.
Yeah, I got you. So drinking while you're underage, because you said you were 20.
I said I'm 21.
Oh, never mind. My bad. My bad. I thought I caught you for a second. It's like, yeah, he's accused of being crimes, but he's breaking the law. But I thought I had him for a second, guys. Let me roll.
2004, 21.
Well, how did the Gen Z guys speak? You're an 04. Yeah, you're an 04. That cringe ass shit, bro. Sometimes I wonder.
Skrilla says he has evidence. He actually doesn't have evidence of you doxing.
I don't give a fuck about this doxing shit. Doxing ain't even a crime. I don't care about this shit, bro.
The screenshot was actually Donut saying, "I'm going to dox you." That's all he has. I never doxed him. I never said I was going to dox him. He's lying on me. That's no. Right,
y'all need to. I mean, matter of fact, I'm gonna fuck all that, John. How do I ask this without you two taking my video down? John, are you sexually active?
I do on occasion, yes.
Wait, John, you said you were a virgin.
Yo, Cinny just snitched on him. All right, tells me everything.
Wait a minute. Wait. If you're dating Winnie and you're sexually active, you've been in a relationship for 5 years.
I'm sexually active with Cinny.
Why would she say she's a virgin?
I mean, in his defense, a lot of women lie and say they're virgins. Come on, Cinny. A lot of women lie and say they're virgins.
Why you put her on blast? Like what?
I mean, Here's what I think. Here's what I think has happened. I think because Toontown people, they don't actually have sex. What they do is they video call, and then they consider that being sexually active. Is that what happened, John?
Wait, hold on. Repeat the question. Sorry, someone else talking.
I was saying Toontown people, y'all don't actually have sex. Y'all think video calling, like that's what y'all mean by being sexually active. Y'all video call and yeah. So
I don't know
No,
why.
I've done it. No, we do it physically.
okay, that's what's up. Now,
Okay.
be completely honest. Your girlfriend, has she ever been sexually active and or dated men who were older than you? Be honest.
No, we've been together. We're both our first, like, I guess, like, significant other, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I didn't. It was a two-folded question, right? I asked if she was sexually active and or dated anybody older than you, because you can.
Well, I
Women,
heard the second half. Well, the first half, yes. The second half.
y'all hear that, chat? Y'all hear that, chat? Now, let's do some math. He says he's 21 and they've been dating for 5 years. So at 16, she was sexually active with men who were older than him. Did y'all hear that? I have a reason why I do what I do, guys. Yeah, see, he didn't even realize what he just confessed to.
We're like the same age. If we've, what are you talking about?
Exactly. So wait a minute.
Did you meet your girl on fucking Toontown?
He did. But hold on, we're not going to let him escape. So when she was sexually active with the dude who was older than you, was that while she was in a relationship with you or before?
Like, what are you talking about? I never said she was acting with anybody else. She's only ever been with me.
Okay, I'm done. You just did 2 minutes ago.
Wait.
What the fuck?
You said, has she dated anybody else? I said no. And then you said, is she sexually active? I said yes, and with me.
No. What I asked,
Last time you talked.
that's not what I asked. See, he's retconning the story now.
Well, you asked two questions in one.
Yeah, I asked, has she been sexually active and or dated anyone else? Anyone else
Oh,
who's older?
I took it as two questions. So I took it as, is she sexually active? And then another question, has she dated anybody? I took it as two questions.
I don't know. It seems like you changed
your.
your.
The same like relation.
Go ahead and order my food real quick.
Well,
You should read the
so
chat.
you
Go ahead.
so you met your girl on Toontown?
Not through Tinder. I met her online though.
But did she play Toontown?
I think she. Yeah, I mean, I didn't show her it before. She just plays it.
So you and your girl played Toontown together?
Yep, totally.
Sorry. You good, bro. You good. It's y'all Toontown buddies.
Yep, how'd you know?
Honestly, though, I respect them. They've been together for 5 years. That's look. No, despite the shit that John does, her loyalty to him is strong. Like,
I mean, you're on the outside looking in, Cinny. You don't know if she's loyal to him or not. Just because a chick stays with, just because a chick. You have any idea how many chicks I fucked who had? Like, come on, bro. Like, just because a chick is staying with you, that doesn't mean she's loyal to you. Come on, Cinny.
John,
you know that.
John, do you think she's loyal to you?
He wouldn't know.
Out at my mind.
He wouldn't know. Bro, I had a situation. I'm about to get myself in trouble. Fuck that shit. I had a situation, right? I'm in the middle of it. She's like on the phone or whatever, but I'm still in the middle of it, right? You know what this chick says, Cinny? She's like, hurry up. Can I say this on YouTube? She's like, hurry up and C-word. My boyfriend is coming. Yeah, hurry up and C-word. My boyfriend is coming. I should have stopped immediately. Because I'm thinking, it's like, wait a minute, your boyfriend's coming, and you want him to see this. You want him to see this. I should have left immediately. I didn't. That bitch had a nice, fat, round ass, small stomach, white, blonde haired. I went for 5 more minutes. I got the fuck out of there, though, before the boyfriend. You feel me? But just because a chick is staying with you, Cinny, doesn't mean she's loyal. That dude learned that the hard way.
Yeah, and girls are sneakier than guys.
Yeah.
Anyways.
They kind of have to be. They can't physically fight off attackers like men can. So they had to develop other avenues for survival. And to the dude who said the police are coming, ain't no police coming. John's not going to file a report. Lovato's not going to file a report. Anika's not going to file a report. I'm calling all you motherfuckers out, man. None of y'all are going to do shit. I'm just going to be blunt. Cinny already admitted he's not filing a report, and he's going, oh, don't drag me in with these guys, bro. Sorry, Cinny, sometimes you catch strays, man. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Moon Goblin says, remember when this was about Triple Q?
Ordering my food right now because I still got to make money. Ordering my Dunkin' Donuts. You heard me. Fitting the stereotype, man. Fitting the stereotype. You probably did file.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking tired of hearing about that. That shit is draining and stressful.
Now you see why I want to beat these guys up, because they don't care about it, but they pretend like, I don't know, man. And this is the thing. I'm the dude who has no morals. So it's like, why does that bother me more than it bothers these guys? Like, y'all are pretending to give a fuck about shit y'all don't give a fuck about because you can weaponize it. So yeah, man, when I see these guys, it's got to go down, man. I'll do some prison time to make an example out of one of these guys. It's got to go down, man.
Yo. I give all the on the chat. If y'all want to file a report, go ahead and file.
Ain't nobody filing no reports, man. I offered this man money to do it, and he still didn't do it, bro. Ain't nobody. Where's my fucking drinks at, though? I'm about to file a report. I'm about to file a complaint with Dunkin' Donuts, man. They ain't got my drink. Hold on. Bro. Oh, no. Guys, I need my Dunkin' refresher. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I was about to file a report.
I wish I could have some goddamn Dunkin' Donut.
They don't got it in Poland?
Nah, bro.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What the fuck is this?
That's Dominic. He's fucking talking.
I forgot this dude was on the call. Hey Dominic, are you gonna file a report? He's catching strays too. Fuck that shit.
What's going on? Who's filing what report?
The police report. You gonna file a police report on Frizzy, the big bad pedophile? You gonna file a report, buddy?
What, from prison? I mean, I don't think
you're in prison?
Quite easy to do that.
Wait, Dominic.
Britain.
Wait. Oh! He's from the UK. He's Ukrainian. Oh shit.
Yes.
He sound like he's calling from 1988.
I mean, Great Britain went through hard times after World War II.
Your mic is fine. He's just saying you sound like Megatron. Yeah, you do sound like you calling from 1988.
Don't find my real mic. So, what are we talking about?
It sounds like you're talking with your butthole, bro.
Basically, man, you know, there's people accusing me of crimes, but for some reason, they don't want to file a police report, man. I don't know, man. I got 3 people arrested in 2025. I'm going to get the body camera footage. I'm going to try to get it tomorrow, show these people how to actually do it. Mr. Dominic, if you know somebody is doing stuff with an underage girl, you're going to go to the police, right? Immediately?
I would suppose.
I would suppose.
Yes. Do I sound any better now?
Yeah. We can hear your accent now.
All right, cool.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Everybody that joins the call, they're getting strays. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna ask them the same question. Hashtag police report. And if the answer is no or maybe, it tells you everything you need to know. People don't really give a fuck, but they'll pretend like they do. Yeah. So, Cinny, man, you've calmed down a little. Do you see why I didn't answer yes or no now? Do you see why now? It was a lot more informative for me to, because if I said no, what would have happened? Like if I said no, what would have happened? He still wouldn't have believed me, and he would have still, said what he said, right?
You could have at least made a statement, but now you're just dodging it. For no
So hold on. So this is important. Everybody in the chat, matter of fact, Cinny, if police ask you, do you want to make a statement? Do you make a statement? Or do you? No, I'm just saying in general. Let's say a cop accuses you of littering. Do you want to make a statement to prove your defense? Do you give a statement to the police?
I mean, if I wasn't littering, no. I mean,
see, you going to jail. You going to jail. He said, yeah, you going to jail.
No.
If a cop asks you if you committed a crime and you say, I won't answer, you're going to be suspicious.
It doesn't. Listen. Everybody in the chat, everybody in the call, everybody in the police academy looked at me funny because the instructor was saying, yeah, if you're investigated, just cooperate with the cops. The state will take care of you. I'm the only person in my academy class that raised his hand and said, respectfully, I think you should invoke your right to remain silent and not cooperate at all. Even though we're all law enforcement, you shouldn't. Let your lawyer in the courts decide what happened. Every other officer in the academy, I'm not exaggerating. Every other officer in the academy, they all looked at me like I said something wrong. I'm like, oh shit. I'm going to just keep it a stack with you, John. I'm going to give you some real life experience because from what you've said, you don't really be leaving the house like that. If a cop decides to arrest you, you're going to jail. You're not talking your way out of an arrest. It doesn't even matter if you actually broke the law. If a cop says, turn around and put your hands behind your back, even if you didn't break the law, you are going to jail. Your only options... Even if they don't suspect you, if a cop doesn't like the shape of your nose, I think you're drinking in public. You're under arrest. It happens.
Sure, but if he asked you, hey, did you kill this person? You say, oh, I don't want to answer that question.
It doesn't.
I mean,
what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't reduce you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. If a cop wants to arrest you, you're going to jail. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, sure, but if you're going to give them more reasons, if you're just going to act all suspicious about it.
The thing is, anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Why do you think they tell you that? See, but he doesn't live in the real world. He's repeating what other Toontown people have told him because you watch CSI, don't you?
If a cop asks you if you committed a murder and say, "Oh, I don't want to answer because that might make me look bad,"
you don't know. You're already saying too much. You say, "Officer, I'm not trying to make your job more difficult, but I would like to see a lawyer."
That's gonna make you look immediately suspicious.
It doesn't matter, dude. Let the state prove you did the murder. Let them prove it. You have the right to remain silent.
Sure, but do you want to go to jail or do you want to walk away from it?
Just bail out. I mean, you sound like a little nerdy, you sound like you're a spoiled child. Your parents got money, right? Let them bail you out.
Don't call me nerdy. You got girls there going to the salon.
Hey, they love it. They love it. Israel. Is Israel still in the chat? Israel, tell Mr. John how many chicks were talking to me because of my hair when we hung out in real life in Towson. Tell him. Yeah, I got girls there. They love it. They love it. And you've seen the ones, and you've seen the ones that follow me. Yeah, talk about that. Talk about how all of those girls still followed me back. Talk about that.
Well, they weren't girls. We'll just put it at that.
Okay, I'm confused now.
I've seen the accounts you've been liking the posts of.
I'm confused now.
You were following a bunch of transgender cosplayers, and they would post like
Transgender cosplayers? I don't follow any trans. Are you sure you got the right Chris? I mean,
send the screenshots. I know you want to address.
I don't want. I mean, I don't want my stream to get taken. Can you send them to Cinny and actually?
Cinny's got to vet them for you.
Nah, because I don't want my stream to get taken down. I don't want you to have any way to escape. The stream is proof. I don't want you to escape. I don't want my stream to get taken down.
Are you gonna keep it up?
The thing is, I'm gonna just prove you wrong right now. Kirby is actually Kirby. Do you mind me telling him, because he's trying to say that I'm like hiding that I know like Kirby? Do you mind me telling him? I can just nip this in the bud right now. Kirby is transsexual, John. I've been friends with Kirby for like 2 years now. I don't know why you think I'm against like befriending transsexual people. So let's just nip that in the bud right now. Oh, we got silent, guys. Didn't y'all say if I get silent, I'm guilty? He just got silenced.
Well, I'm gonna say I was looking up the video, but didn't you mention that on the Toontown SJW video? Your stance on
what's my
gay people?
Quote it. Go ahead, quote me. What's my stance on gay people?
I'd have to rewatch the video.
Yeah, rewatch the video real quick, because my food isn't going to be here for 20 minutes. So go ahead, rewatch the video, then get back to us. Travis, Travis, you're openly homosexual. Can you tell this man how long I've known you and how long we were friends when we were friends? Like, come on, bro. This isn't going to go the way you think, man. Like, Travis is openly homosexual. The dude I called earlier, Mason, he's openly bisexual. So this isn't going to go the way you think it is, man.
I'm also homosexual.
And yeah, and exactly. And me and Cinny were cool before he ticked me off. I mean, we're cool. Cinny, I'm never going to be mean to you again, because that shit you did with the sun, and like you're forever, you won the debate, Cinny. You won with it, and Jesus was spitting bars. So I don't know. I don't know why Toontown people. Matter of fact, I know what it is. John, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're a gay Christian.
Chill, no. I see where this is going. Actually, don't chill. I want to hear this.
Wait. Let me respond.
You sounded gay. I kind of figured you were gay.
What is there a problem with being gay?
No. There isn't. But John is trying to insinuate. Yes. I fucking know. Noah's on full attack mode.
Yes, because you're a Christian.
I never said I was a Christian. I said earlier. I listened.
I can't breathe, bro.
I said earlier. I'm not a Christian. I'm spiritual.
Hold on. Wait.
Now, wait. Let me finish. I also said earlier that you don't have to be religion.
Cinny.
I said that. And then I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this last.
Hold on, Cinny. Before, because I don't want John to escape. I want to know why John thinks I don't like trans people or gay people. I want him, because he's just been making, like, I'm getting sick of this guy. He just makes up shit, no fucking proof. Like, fuck all that. John, why do you think, if I was, I follow, like, I don't think I follow any cosplayers. I might have to check my own Instagram. I think you got the wrong Chris. I don't follow any cosplayers. Maybe I do.
I mean, you said it was you earlier.
Cosplayers, though?
I'm still trying to figure out
Did you see a picture of somebody going out somewhere and then you just assumed they were a cosplayer? Is that what happened? Because this is what I've noticed you do this
It was
a lot.
cosplay in their bio.
No, I'm just gonna type.
Huh. I mean, I'll look at my own Instagram account again. I'll go through the 50 people I follow and see if,
Oh, it was on your old Insta, the one that got.
See, there we go. I told y'all this dude be lying. You just gotta let him speak. You literally
I said
just
it was
have.
on Instagram. I said it was on Instagram.
Oh, but now it's my old Instagram, right? Okay.
Because you're following, like, you just made this one, your brand new one, like, recently.
That's what I'm saying. I know I don't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe But the thing is, okay, if I did follow a cosplayer, what would be the big deal? Like, why? What would you brought that up like that was a bad thing? If I did follow a cosplayer, why is that a bad thing?
Oh no, I was just pointing out how you were calling me nerdy, and then I was pointing out
I mean, I'm a nerd.
what you're into.
I mean, I'm a nerd. Didn't you see my last video where I said I'm gonna play Final Fantasy? What was that?
Sorry, there's two people talking at once.
Sid, are you fucking black?
Yeah, Sen's black as a motherfucker. This dude is straight from the fucking barrens of Africa. Have you seen Cinny's skin color? This motherfucker black. Bro, Cinny is my skin complexion and yours combined together times 5. This motherfucker blacker than black. There was a
you do know the Bible was used to endorse slavery, right? You know that they literally sliced up all of Africa with your dark ass. They sliced up all of Africa in the name of Christ, right? And they killed 2 million people in one country. 2 million. One of the ships that initially went there was literally named Jesus.
So what are you saying?
How you gonna? Why do you're developing a relationship with Christ, but you're gay and you're a nigga? That don't make no sense.
You gonna get my stream taken down? He said the N word. Oh no!
God,
Oh no!
Ignorant.
I'm ignorant, but yet have you heard the slave Bible?
Let me explain something.
You're saying you're spiritual.
I don't owe you an explanation for my experiences. But what I'm going to say is this: me being gay.
I didn't ask.
You can be gay and be a Christian.
You can't.
Yes, you can. Well, you know, okay, you know what? I'm not a Christian, so you know, even if I was a Christian, I'm gonna be gay. Okay, but I'm not a Christian.
I mean, you can suck up the dick you want. I'm just saying that you can't be. They're not synonymous. Like you don't.
All right.
And saying like honestly, black people shouldn't be Christians either. But that's another fucking topic for another day.
All right, but listen, I'm spiritual. That's not what I'm saying. I don't.
Yeah, just drop your relationship with that fucking demiurge of a god because there's no point. The Bible has nothing for you. Stick to your spiritual, ancestral shit.
Hey Noah, when you get a chance, right? Look at what I just retitled the stream.
Wait, why I gotta be sick? I'm not John's. Wait, I'm not John's friend. No.
Y'all wonder why I'm so arrogant, man. This is why. These are the people y'all be sending to debate me, man. What am I, 7-0?
Yes, can't wait. He's actually gay. He said he was gay.
Wait, John,
Just Cinny be gay, man. Y'all bullying City, bro. Let the man be gay. Man.
Wait, Frizzy, I'm not John's friend.
Hey, Cinny, I got a homeboy named Mason. He's a Chad. You interested? Nah, Mason doesn't go. Mason doesn't go for religious people, so that wouldn't work out. But Cindy's my age, Travis.
He says he's
32.
spiritual. He says he's spiritual.
Listen, man, this is all I got. I will directly say this. Cindy, God doesn't, I mean, you know, the Christian God, there's a very specific reason why, and you know the reason, Cindy. We talked about this. You know why God banned homosexuality. You know why.
Wait.
You know why, Cindy. We talked about this. You know why, Cindy? Come on, Cindy. Don't do me like this, bro. I thought we were cool now, Cindy. You gonna do me like this, bro? You gonna do me like this, Cindy?
Stay away from the fucking Bible. If you're fucking black and gay.
Stay away from the fucking.
I'm just saying, like it's like putting a fucking IED, strapping yourself to an IED. Like, let me just submit to the guy.
Hold on, Noah. I'm quoting you. I'm quoting on you. I'm quoting you. Stay away from the fucking Bible if you are black and gay.
You know what I need to do? Wait, I need you guys.
I'm reading the Bible.
Noah 2026.
Wait,
Noah, read the description, Noah. Read the description, Noah. That was the quote of the stream right there, bro. No, man.
I mean, it's fucking true. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're black and you're fucking gay and you're reading the fucking Bible.
the stream, bro.
This nigga sucking dick and he reads the Bible.
I know, right? Hey, Cinny. Travis is asking you if you're into younger men. Travis, how old are you again? Are you 27 or 26?
Did you ask for scripture? You want me to show you scripture? Don't do that because I got a highlighted Bible right next to it.
No, I'm being dead ass talk.
Like, about what specifically? Slavery, homosexuality. Oh my God. Chris.
Do it. No. I'm asking you. Don't ask me what's not. I want you to say it.
As y'all can see, my Dunkin' Donuts is on the way.
I'll do it for that. Just for him. Y'all cook. I'm gonna show him all this.
Nah, fuck all that, man. John pissed me off, man. I'm trying to figure out why he thought I had a problem with gay people and trans people. That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. I'm trying to he said he was gonna watch the video.
I think it was in some of your old Toontown videos, but you struck all those down, so I can't find it.
I think I know. Correct me if I'm wrong about it, but was it the one where I was like, if you want to be called a bitch, I'm gonna call you a bitch? Was it that one?
Cinny, Leviticus 18:22. Male-on-male sex called an abomination. Leviticus 20:13. Same act given a death penalty under ancient Israelite law. New Testament, Romans, same-sex acts framed as a sign of cosmic disorder. 1 Corinthians 6, 1 Timothy 1, same-sex behavior listed among sins. Do you want me to read the verses, quote, verse by verse, word from word? Because these are just simply notes. Talk.
No, yeah, go ahead, man.
I'm gonna be honest, Cube. The only reason it's this long is because these guys, John, man, the dude not filing a police report entertained me. I'm glad I missed the gym today, man. This was better than the gym, bro. And I got it on camera. John won't file a police report. The Dominique guy won't file a police report. Cinny won't file a police report. Anika won't file a police report. Freeze won't file a police report. Who else? There was a Lovato won't file a police report. Yeah, I'm glad this stream. I got so much evidence on one single stream that proves this just proves what I've been saying all along. And then the dude randomly tried to say that I hate gay people. Oh my God, you're following a cosplayer. If I was, what's the big deal? Man. Matter of fact, my ribs is hurting. I'm about to sue John for making my ribs hurt, man. He had me laughing so much my ribs are hurting. I'm about to file a report on you. What's John's last name, Cinny? I'm about to sue this dude for making my ribs hurt. Show these people how it gets done. Now I'm gonna lose the lawsuit.
I think I'm gonna sue Cinny for my brain cell loss. Being fucking black and gay.
Aren't you black?
Huh?
Where does it in the Bible says that God is against black people?
It's not about that he's against black people. It's the fact that he endorses slavery.
Show me the Bible where it says that. Where specifically about black people, in slavery?
When did I say black people? Did you not hear what I just said?
But I just asked you, what does the Bible have to do? What does the Bible have to do with black people? Okay, slavery.
How long? No, not just slave. First of all, I don't think you understand your own African American history. I don't know if you know that. First of all, as black as you are, apparently, you should know that your continent that you originate from was sliced up in the name of Christ. That's the first thing. Second of all, there's literally Bibles that were designed for Negroes that they used, and they made sure that there was emphasis on Bible verses that condoned slavery. But you asked for these verses, I'm going to provide them for you. Because I'm much more of a Bible nerd than Chris. Chris knows his shit, but I'm much more anal and surgical about this shit. So
this was Noah's life at one point. So yeah, he's right.
Exodus 21:20-21. Leviticus is my favorite book of the Bible. It gives ritual advice. It gives fuck gay people, fuck anybody who's a slave. I mean, here's a famous one: Colossians 3:22-24. Slaves, obey your earthly masters in everything, and do it not only when their eye is on you and curry their favor, but with sincerity of heart and reverence for the Lord. So serving God, serving your slave master as if you are serving the reverence of God. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord, not for human masters, since you know that you will receive the inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. So you're serving Christ by serving your fucking slave master. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Exodus 20.
No. You said, what was it, Exodus 21?
Exodus, dude. I was talking about Colossians 3:22-24.
Okay, wait. Colossians. Wait, what was it again?
Colossians 3:22-24.
22. Okay, let me read it.
I mean, I just read it.
No, because I feel like you read it, but you hold on, you read it myself.
I actually have an entire note.
All right. Let me read it.
Man.
Not to mention Exodus has rules.
Cinny, man, you gotta hold your friends more accountable, man. You literally let John lie and say that I hate gay people when you didn't. You need to give him a black eye or something, man. Like a slap on the face. Nah, seriously. Like, I mean, Gen Z, y'all are just raised differently, man. Y'all are just raised differently, man. If I caught one of my friends lying about some shit like that, he had to get disciplined, bro. You had to get a bloody lip or something, man. Some dust thrown in your eyes, something, bro. Some grass, my bad, thrown in your eyes. Something needed to happen.
Whoa, that's crazy. That my Bible doesn't have Colossians.
Here we go.
3:22.
Yeah, Cinny. So
you need to sue your fucking church.
Sue your church, sue your publisher, sue your pastor,
That's
sue
crazy.
your mama, sue everybody. Get that 10 million, bro.
No, that just proves that they're hiding something.
Cinny, this is my.
They actually edit the Bible.
But Cinny, this is my problem with you, dude. We talked about this a year ago. You already knew this. You already knew this, bro. Cinny, stop. Cinny.
Stop. Frizzy.
I wish I had my old Discord to show the messages, bro. Like,
everybody listen to me. Wait, listen. Last year we had that. I think it was the year before that. We had that conversation. I told you earlier in the call. I didn't even read the Bible yet. I wasn't even.
But despite that, you still acknowledge that they were hiding stuff from you, though. You still acknowledge.
Yeah, I know, but saying it in real time, though, like I'm thinking it's gonna be in my Bible. It's not.
Everything that's in nature, don't fuck. You just gotta open your eyes.
But see, Cinny.
Wait, Frizzy, what the fuck are you talking to? Don't talk to me like that.
No, that was Travis.
Like we're having.
That wasn't Frizzy.
Travis ain't
No, not Frizzy. No, not Frizzy.
Fuck being respectful. Fuck being respectful.
You better be careful, Cinny. Travis wants to have sex with you, man. He's gonna punish you. Like, he's gonna punish you. Yeah, he's gonna punish you. Can I say this on stream? Yeah, he's gonna punish you, man. Shit, Travis. Haley told me. She told me. She told me.
Cinny, I have it right here.
He gonna punish you, Cinny.
He's gone, Noah.
Oh, he left.
Wait, hold on. In the words
I hurt his feelings.
Wait, Travis, hold on. In the words of Majin Buu.
Wow. All it took to get Cinny rage quit the call was to add Travis and tell him that Travis wants to have sex with him. Wow. See, John falsely accused me of hating gay people. I think Cinny hates gay people. I introduced him to another gay guy and he ran.
Usually how it works.
Usually how it works. Damn.
He's probably gonna go to his church and do a confession.
Like
But he won't confess to anything.
Like they hate you for like they blame you for hating like trans people and gay people, but yet it's like you hang with like gay and trans people all the time.
Oh, Sin came back.
Cinny, listen, man. Now I will be honest. Travis was dating a chick named Haley, and Haley told me, right? So Travis might punish you. He might punish you. I'm just warning you in advance. You may need to warm up first. That's all I'm saying, bro. Travis, go easy on him.
Wait. Did you put a tampon on? Did you get that tampon out of your purse and put it in yet?
Where is he? I just muted him. I'm muting him, so I'm not even.
Okay, good boy. Shut up.
Snap, no, it has the camera on.
I sure do, because I know this niggas probably don't believe me that this shit's in his
Snap.
Bible.
What is he showing the
Oh,
Bible?
shit, you better show that Bible.
Let's zoom in on this.
Does anybody have something left to say to me? Because I'm about to head out. I got places to be.
John, follow the police report. Get the fuck out of here. Peace. Oh, wait, John. Wait, John, before you leave, John, next call, bring Sierra. Yes, sir.
I don't have contact with her.
Damn, nobody has contact with Sierra.
Ask Dom, he does. But yeah, I'll see.
Peace. Yeah, Cinny. Cinny, you can't deny it, bro. He's the quality. He needs to zoom in a little bit more. I'm having a hard time. There we go.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll make it easier for y'all. I'm gonna highlight it. This is my office. Hold up.
You could just ask ChatGPT to quote it from.
No, I wanted to. No. I wanted to have a physical Bible, because the internet can be funny. Some people say, "Oh, what's on the internet?" Nope, I have a Bible in my hand.
And guys, read in the chat. Y'all are beginning to see why I tell y'all to get older versions of the Bible and older versions of the dictionary if you're actually going to read it. Because as Cinny just proved, he has a new version of the Bible, and they're already removing shit. It's crazy.
Yep.
Plus, isn't there like a book from Albert Pike that actually has like the book that has removed books from the Bible?
Yeah, I got it. Oh shit, I'm dropping stuff. Fuck. I got it right here, Steve. Let me find my copy of Moles and Dogma.
All right, some of the dumbass shit that I read in the fucking comments section. Oh wait, Chris, thank you.
I got you, Steve.
Okay.
I'm grabbing Moles and Dogma right now.
Let's see this.
You should just go into the Bible and just highlight specific lines and shit. So next time I'm not calling you unprepared, but I'm just saying like that way you are more prepared to.
Hey, Steve.
I mean, look at my Bible.
Steve.
Look at my Bible. I have a bunch
Oh
of shit.
shit! Never
Steve.
mind.
Steve, can you see the
I
camera?
have a bunch of shit. I have shit. I usually have to tell black
still
people
got
to
it.
hate the Bible. Or I have shit for them. I have shit.
Yeah, man.
All the ones that are in order,
know
I'm
it.
pointing out another God that's in the Bible.
No,
Because Christians don't admit that there's multiple gods in their Bible. But anyway,
no. I'm about to really make you angry, man. You talking about why the cinnamon follow God when he's black and he's gay? Look at the book I got in my hand, bro. You see this shit? Yeah.
There it is.
I ain't see shit.
You see it, Noah?
I was
Look on the screen. Look on the screen.
Hold on.
Read the Honorable Albert Pike.
Yeah, the co-founder of the KKK wrote this.
Yep.
What the fuck happened to my fucking...
Hey yo, Chris.
I think Noah crashed.
Tell me why
to the
some of these people in the chat. Oh, sorry, go
It's because they're sentiment. Like these are tuned. Like the reason you see more weirdos in the stream than usual. These are Toontown people. These are Cinnamon's friends. So the people in the chat who want a good book to read, Morals and Dogma. Yeah.
Stanley, did you see my Bible? Did you see that it's in the Bible? So you know.
I mean, I believe you. Like, I didn't see it like it was too small, but I believe you. I mean, I couldn't see it.
For you Toontown people that like to talk to kids all day but deny it, this is also a good kids book. Hank the Cowdog. Yeah, your boy still has his copy.
Oh.
Hank the Cowdog.
Oh Lord, that book.
Yeah. Steve knows. Tell him about Hank the Cowdog, bro. One of the best books ever.
It's just like an OG game, Legend of Goo.
I'm about to skip to the best chapter for you guys. I'm not going to read it, but I got to let y'all know the quality of book we're talking about here. Oh,
Hey,
man,
sir,
this is supposed to
I'm
be a
still
kid's
muted on
book.
Cinny's end.
Cinny doesn't want to mute you, Travis. He wants to meet you in the brothel. Look at that. As soon as I got to the chapter, True Love. You see that, Travis? Yeah, boy.
Okay, that's much better.
Yo, where's the corn cob shit, bro? Yo, I think they pulled a Cinny on me, man. I think they gave me a fake copy of Hank the Cowdog, bro. I'm not finding the corn cob chapter. Hold on, bro. I might need to sue Hank the Cowdog. Hold on.
When people say I don't read my fucking Bible, nigga, I got that shit.
Now,
say he doesn't either. It's okay.
Now, Noah, you did get better, you know, but there was a point where you didn't, though. Me and you got into an argument years ago. Where's the corn cob?
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't say slave masters. It says earthly masters. That, you know.
Bro.
And what are... Oh,
I'm just saying.
You're about to piss me off. Your
Yeah.
dumbass is about to piss me off.
Yo, this is Travis and Cinny. You see how one dog is running and the other dog is going for the kill? That's Travis and Cinny right now. Yeah, y'all see that shit?
Dude just keeps saying more stupid ass shit out of his fucking dumbass mouth, dude.
Hey, Noah, I want to show you something real quick. Let me know when you're looking at the camera.
I'm looking.
Oh, I got
All right.
advertisement.
You
God
ready,
damn it.
Noah?
Oh, Chris.
This is one. You looking, Noah? This is one, right? This is one. Hold on, I got more. This is two. Hold on, I got more. This is three. And that's not including all the books I'll never get back because I left them at my mom's house, and I'm not going to my mom's house. So that's why I laugh when that John guy says I'm illiterate. I need to learn how to read. Noah, tell these people, man, you attract what you are, man. Nerds attract nerds. We always reading. Always. You feel me?
Yeah, like, come on now, what drives me crazy about Christians is that they'll tell people who actually have studied the Bible that we're wrong. Like when you got a whole Bible that's marked up in all hell, and then when you tell them something, oh no, but just like Cinny trying to do, oh it doesn't say slave, it says earthly master. It's like, nigga, just come on now. You know damn well that it's about slavery. Come on now.
No, it would have said slave.
Cinny. Tell those dumbass to unmute me. Tell those dumbass to unmute me.
Obey your parents and everything. This place is
Oh,
do not provoke your children. Please think will come to scourge. Bond servants.
Look up what a bond servant is.
Okay.
I'm having
Like, they
too
keep
much fun,
editing
bro.
the Bible. The New King James Version is even worse.
Oh, okay. It does say a slave or servant.
When y'all get a chance, look at the new title of the stream.
Okay, it does say a bound servant is a slave. So it pretty much means slaves obeying everything those who are your earthly masters. Okay, not by way of eye service. What do they mean by eye service? Not by way of eye service as
Serving thyself, like serving thyself. And Satanism, they say serve thyself, hail thyself. This is just another funny way of saying it, but you don't obey them for yourself, you obey them for Christ. You are serving the Lord Christ. Well, bro, that's just one example. Like, I can give you a dozen more examples of the Bible endorsing slavery. That's just the most famous one.
I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Don't bully Travis too much, guys.
That's
Holy me, the fuck. I hope these motherfuckers will pull out.
that you know what? That from what I'm getting, like that has to be. That's weird because that has to be written by some fucked up. I don't know. That's weird.
Bro, the whole Bible is fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I read that thing so diligently. I have found that the Bible talks about multiple gods. There's multiple gods in the Bible. The whole concept of God being a jealous God is not just a metaphor. There's multiple gods in the Bible. Just like in 2 Kings, people were trying to consult with the god Beelzebub for medicine, and God didn't like that. Now the demon is called Beelzebub. Belial had sons, Moloch. In Psalms, the Bible talks about how God himself, Yahweh, was in a council with a God that was above him. It's all in the Bible, dude. You just got to read it.
It's the phrase, as above, so below.
Here, right here, I actually have it right here in my Bible. In Psalms 82, right, when it's talking about the rescue of the weak, it talks about God has taken his place in the divine council in the midst of the gods with a little g. He holds judgment. I said, you are God's sons of the Most High. All of you, nevertheless, like men you shall die, fall like any prince. And I can give you a weird thing. If any of you guys have read the Lesson of Fking Solomon, and this is what I was trying to tell Johnny earlier, and why God hates knowledge and things like that. Because in the Lesson of Solomon, it's a book of 72 demons and their sigils. All of them grant knowledge. Why? In the book of Enoch, Azazel, and the Watchers granted knowledge, and they were put in the lake of fire. Why? They gave birth to Nephilim when they were having sex in the book of Enoch, the angels that were watching over humanity, and they took this out of the Bible for a reason. I didn't get to explain it to John, but they took this out of the Bible for a reason because they hated the fact that there was divine scripture talking about how angels were having sex with humans. And they were teaching humans knowledge, and this was after Genesis. Notice how they don't explain to you what happened in between Adam and Eve and Noah. This is what happened in between, and there's a reason why the Ethiopian Bible keeps it in there. The book of Enoch was found in Ethiopia, literally. Was found in Ethiopia, and they kept it in there. The scripture's still there, and all of this stuff. I have the book of Enoch right here in my lap.
Wait, wasn't Ethiopia originally called Africa?
Nigga, what the fuck did you just say?
Ethiopia is Ethiopia is in Africa, bro. Who said that? Was that Travis or Cinny?
No, that was Cinny. Cinny's
That was the gay black dude.
Cinny.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay,
Stay away from the Bible. You gay black.
Cinny, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, man. Travis is a good-looking guy, man, and he's trying to slide in your DMs, man. What's up? And Haley told me you will not be disappointed, Mr. Cinnamon. Haley told me you won't be disappointed if you pick it up. I'm just saying. I got you, Travis. I'm your wingman right now. This is like so, Travis. When you heard that dude say that I hate gay people, how did you feel about that? Because Travis has known me for 11 years now.
I straight up laughed. I like, bro. If Chris hated gay people, yeah,
I wouldn't be friends with half of my.
You wouldn't have been friends with half the community that you originally had. Is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, exactly.
And I wouldn't have been around either, like whatsoever, because I myself am bisexual, so it doesn't necessarily make any sense. to those that were making those, I'm not going to repeat, but yes, it's real. We're still going. To those that were throwing those accusations around, saying, "Oh, we got proof," it's a win logically. You don't even have to make an argument here. Yeah, logically, it would be a win-win. If Chris is literally saying, "Here, I will pay you if you go file a police report," it's a win because A, you'll get money.
Hey, Travis.
And B,
Travis, real quick.
Be throwing his ass in jail.
Real quick.
Logically, it makes sense.
Travis, real quick. Look at the chat. Look what I just told Israel.
I just fucking noticed that.
Nah, I still haven't gotten Israel to fully admit, but it's all good though, man. We'll work on it. No disrespect to you, Israel, man. Shout out to though Israel be pissing me off, man. He ignoring his inner voice and shit, man. I still got a bone to pick with Israel. But yeah, like what Travis said, man, I even offered the dude money. Like, the whole reason, is Cinnamon still in the chat?
Yeah, I'm here.
See, Cinnamon?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. He's got the sparkly. Oh, is that a Toontown gag? Oh my God. Whatever, it's cool. I'm not hating on Toontown right now. See, Cinnamon, I'm going to teach you a secret. But it's not really a secret because you already know it. Sometimes when you want to get people to show who they really are, don't answer their question. Especially
you learn more from just listening.
Exactly.
Than you do talking.
Because didn't you notice how John kept trying to find something to stick when the grooming shit failed? Then he moved on to, "Oh, you hate gay people," and it's like, bro, come on, man.
I mean, at the end of the day, like everyone interacts with gay, trans, whatever. They just don't really know it.
It's not rocket science.
I mean, be honest.
Most people are in the closet.
Most people are in the closet. So.
Yeah, that's why you got to pull them out.
I mean, he probably is in the closet, so I don't know.
Shit.
I mean, but John doesn't deny he's attracted to other guys, right? Does he deny that? Yeah, I don't think John, because I don't remember exactly where, but I know John from somewhere, bro. I think he was the dude that secretly recorded me, man. But I don't know.
His voice sounds secretly familiar to that clip as well. I heard the laugh. I'm like, wait, that sounds vaguely close to that guy.
Yeah, he's known for secretly recording me.
Maybe that's why he doesn't want to file that report, because when you file an official police report, your name is on the paperwork. That's no longer a secret. In fact, you guys in the chat, y'all can find the police reports I filed in 2025. I'm going to get the body.
Hey,
Yo, Cinny, how are you going to feel when you see me on body camera, Cinny? You going to call me a snitch, bro? Am I snitching, bro? Now, I'm going to be honest. I usually...
Crazy, you know most of these people in the chat are from Blackville, right? Like Skrilla, Annika, Anika.
You said, what did he say? They're from Blackpill?
The Wackville, John's friends, Anika, Annika, Skrilla, a lot of these people.
Bro, I don't know what another pill I gotta keep track of. First you had the red pill, then you got the black pill, now you got the whack pill? Bro, Noah, what did you tell me in 2022, man? I ain't got time for this shit. All these different types of pills, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is the whack pill?
A very special pill. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck all that. So Cinnamon, here's what's gonna happen, man. Joan said to hit you up for Sierra's contact, man. You still friends with Sierra?
Hell no, I don't talk to her.
Damn, nobody talks to Sierra.
Right.
Damn, I knew Sierra had an infamous reputation, but nobody, literally nobody has that chick's contact. This is crazy.
I mean,
Damn.
people is really full certified professionals.
I know, right, Steve?
Nobody
Oh, yeah, Steve.
really fucks with her like that.
Yo,
I mean, Sierra's got problems, man, but that voice, though, man, you can hang around her just for the voice. Everybody
I
wins.
don't do that.
That was no, not that Sierra. Oh damn, Steve.
I actually wanted to ask earlier.
I forgot
Is
that
it
chick
Sierra
existed.
we know?
Nah, not that Sierra. That was a different Sierra.
All right.
That was a different Sierra.
Man, it was about to ask.
I just noticed something, bro. Why is it that every chick named Sierra is weird? Like, yeah, the Sierra we know, she was also a fucking weirdo.
She asked like a lot of like weird questions in like the Skype days and the Power 101 days.
Oh, back when Skype.
Sierra was just a very weird. Both Sierras were weird. We should find a way to make both Sierras meet each other. That would be. Oh man, that would be hilarious.
If I ever get cool with Bruno again, I'm asking him like.
Actually, you know what?
I forgot Bruno existed.
Bruno's a freak.
Yeah, John's girlfriend was to. Let me see if she was trying to call because she's.
What is she? Is she gonna admit that John is a? And the thing is, it's 2026, man. There's no shame in admitting you're attracted to other guys, man. I'm trying to hook Cinny up with Travis. Cinny's playing games, man. I mean, you know, Mason's the Chad of the group, right? He's got the jawline. Yo, Travis, do you still have that picture of Mason next to Naruto and how they looked exactly like each other? You still got that picture?
Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. But dude,
if you ever find it, send it to me, man, because you know I deleted my old Discord. So.
Are you sure we didn't send it? No, hold on. Are you sure we didn't have it in the Skype? Because
you still got the Skype group? Oh shit, send it. Because I deleted my Skype too, man. If you still got that, yeah, send it.
Chris, I have seven Skype accounts.
Oh my god. But Travis, you gotta make an 8th Skype account. You gotta make an 8th Skype account. We gotta introduce you to your sister. Y'all gotta call, man. It's gotta happen.
Oh dear God.
It's gotta happen. But I don't know, Travis. I'm kind of because you were fucking. Oh wow, I didn't notice that Noah saved the fucking scriptures in the chat. I got it. Good looking, Noah. Travis, I got a lot of shit to fill you in about, man. Those chicks found my YouTube channel.
That's wild.
They did some shit to my car too,
what
Travis.
What if one of them watch this?
Oh, they're watching. Their inner voice is overpowered.
Oh,
they're watching the stream right now, and they know I'm talking about it. They know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they did some shit to my car too, Travis. I gotta fill you in, bro. That's not for the stream though. But
My digital footprint's fucked.
yo, Cube Dimensions is claiming that Skype got shut down and replaced by Pepsi. Is this true, Travis?
I don't fucking know.
Well, they named Sierra after a Pepsi product, Sierra Mist.
I know, right?
That was a while ago, Steve. Come on.
Now it's called Starry. Star.
No, Travis. But see, all jokes aside, though, man, you really got to go easy on Cinnamon, man, because Cinnamon has no experience. So you really got to go easy on him, Travis. Like he has no experience. Like Cinny, do you still have 0 experience?
With what?
You know what I'm talking about,
I'd be
Cinny?
waiting till marriage and shit like that.
You know what?
He just doesn't like people.
No,
He just doesn't like people. That's...
No. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all figure it out. I'm not gonna say anything.
Travis, you gotta go super easy on him. Also, don't order Dunkin' Donuts after 9 p.m. because this sandwich fucking sucks. But my stomach is growling, so I'm still gonna eat it. Because I still gotta make money.
Bring a Dunkin' Donuts over to my state.
I got you,
Doesn't sound
Steve.
weird.
Wait.
My legs look good today.
You should show him the Cinny, man.
Oh, good.
Should make a move on him, man.
Yes,
Ask for his Snapchat, start snapping him.
Okay, hold on. This will answer my question. Cindy, are you top, bottom, verse, switch?
He has no experience. He doesn't know.
Oh, my God.
He doesn't know.
I mean,
Yes.
you could You can have no experience and still know.
Is that how it works? How would you?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let's let Cinny answer. Cinny, do you know even though you don't know?
Know what?
Oh,
Know what? Like,
The plausible deniability
Your
is real.
innocence.
no,
Your
like,
innocence
know
is-
what? Like, be specific. What are you talking about?
Do you want to get fucked in the ass or do you want to fuck ass?
No,
The
no.
straight guy knows more than you.
no, it's not really. He's the military guy, Travis. He's not the street guy. He's the military guy.
I said straight guy. I said straight.
Oh, I thought you said streets guy.
Yeah, but Cinny is straight as a circle. So.
Okay, let's just go from the debates.
You know, Travis, I actually asked him that. I asked Cinny, like, are you actually gay or do you just not like people? Because he's 32 and no experience. I just don't think he likes people.
See, the thing is ass
You think I don't
and
like people?
ass and the other thing, I'm not sure if I can say it, is not people. So there's a term, even Chris knows this. Most people do actually.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this.
Do me a favor. Let me just finish. Let me finish. I think he still has me.
very
But
reserved. Let's just put it like that.
anyways,
So
Um,
I don't.
there's a term called smash and dash.
I'm not comfortable talking about shit like that in like public homes. You know what I mean? It's
Okay. Someone tell Cinny to unmute me for the love of God. No pun intended, but for the love of God, like unmute me.
Hey, Cinny, can you unmute Travis? He wants to slide in your DMs.
I'll be
hate Travis.
Swift
I mean, Cinny, do you like Indian guys, man? Do you like Indian guys that wear
He's
turbans?
never been with Indian guys, Chris.
Oh
He's
yeah,
never been with anyone.
he has no experience. Yeah, you right.
I'm keeping him muted. I don't like him.
Damn, he doesn't like it. Yo, Cinny is discriminating. I'm gonna do what the Toontown guys do. Yo, Cinny is a racist. He's discriminating against Indian guys, man. We gotta cancel this dude. Nah, that's what the Toontown guys be doing, right?
Oh my god. I'm thinking Travis is the other guy.
I know it's like Kirby.
Jesus.
Kirby's got a nice voice too. You
Here,
see,
let me change my name into the group chat.
Who
So
is gay in the voice call?
who was
I
gay
am.
in the voice call?
Wait, who all is gay?
I am.
Why does it matter?
Yo, Cinny can't hear
You-
because
you're
he's
trying to
got
pick and
Travis
choose who you can
muted.
discriminate against?
He's got Travis muted, so he can't hear. He can't hear the answer to his own question. Oh man.
That's crazy.
What do you mean
Why does it even matter like who's gay in the first place?
He
Because-
is cherry picking who he wants to
Okay,
discriminate
just
against.
answer.
Yeah, exactly what Travis said. Cinny is cherry picking who he wants to discriminate
Yes, it
against.
does matter. Yes, it does matter.
Yo, Cinny, do you not like Indian guys?
It's
Yo,
all
why you being mean to Travis for, man? You doing him dirty, man. He can't help that he's
See,
Indian.
the thing is, I could.
I don't like Travis.
I don't wanna. Okay, this guy. I'm a weirdo. Keep following the imaginary guy in the sky. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cinny, man.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo. Yeah.
Hey, Cinny, I know you deny that you're sexually attracted to women. I'm telling you, man, hit them Indian chicks up too, man. Indian chicks. Yeah,
All right,
hit them
so
up.
is the debate? Are we done with the debate?
We've been done with the debate for like 2 hours now,
That's
bro.
fucking crazy.
You won the debate, Cinny. You with the God and the sun shit. With the sun shit, remember? You won the debate like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yo, when you told him, Chris, I forgot what the exact phrasing was and all that. But when you told him,
that was a pretty fun
oh my
debate.
God, I can't talk because this dumbass. I can't wait till this dumbass just
Yeah,
jumps.
just wait till Cinny's finished because he still has you muted.
Yeah. This dumbass. Just tell him to leave.
Yeah, I'm not
Like, yeah, go ahead. I mean,
But yeah, that was a nice debate. What are your thoughts overall?
My thoughts are this debate happened exactly how I thought it would happen. I knew as soon as your friend lost the debate, he would go back to his usual accusations. And then when I told him to file a police report, I already knew he was not going to do it. This went exactly. I know you're going to think I'm arrogant as fuck, but no, really, this went exactly how I thought it would go. Now you did surprise me, Cinny. I was not expecting you to drop a freestyle that Jesus did, man. I didn't know Jesus rapped in the Bible. I learned something new myself. That was gold, man.
Maybe I might challenge God to a rap battle.
But all jokes aside, Cinny, you just witnessed with your own eyes that your Bible has books and passages that were taken out of it. I would strongly advise you to consider why that is. You already read the passage where God is intentionally hiding the tree of life from you, and that's in the version of the Bible that still has that passage. You have a Bible that people have removed even more passages from. Matter of fact, over there in the corner, I got a book called the Nag Hammadi Scriptures, which is like a whole compilation of shit that was removed from the Bible. I would really...
Gandhi, fuck that guy.
Travis H. Gandhi. But no, all jokes aside, though, like Cinny, I would really strongly like advise you to consider what you just witnessed, man. I don't mean the John shit. I mean the John guy. I mean, whatever. He's just an average Toontown guy. I don't really care about that. But with this Bible shit, man, yeah, really consider why people were trying to hide stuff from you, man.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Officer Grimm, you're
And you know what? I wasn't expecting to take anything from this BC. I wasn't honestly expecting us to disagree and like we normally do, but
the only reason we got into an argument the last time is because I caught you in a lie, man, and you didn't want it, and so I blocked you, man. But in this call, you were pretty chill, man. I was surprised myself. You actually listened to what I was saying. You listened to what Noah was saying when Noah was showing you.
what?
Noah was saying you're welcome, Cinny, because he's the one that shows you the passage that your Bible was missing.
I can show you like 12 more to be honest with you, bro. Just, no, all jokes aside with all black and gay shit, you should, bro, stay away from that shit. Christians, even if you go into the fucking church and you say, "Oh, I'm gay," no, I want Jesus, they'll all secretly hate you.
The last time I went to church, which was like 2022, they were openly calling homosexuality a disease. They were openly saying it. So now, if Cindy were to go to one of those types of churches, yeah, like Noah said, they're going to pretend like they accept you because the whole reason is their mentality. Their mentality is they think that God can cure homosexuality because they don't understand that that's not something that needs to be cured. So just consider everything we're saying, Cindy. You think other religious people are walking with you, but nah, they don't. The ones that are actual followers of God, they hate gay people too, bro.
Yeah, I see. I get what you mean.
I'm not going to say his name, but the most evil man in history. Tell his motherfucker to shut
I
up.
don't know why, like, you just feel so great right now. Maybe it's because the whole pedo shit, like, that shit was so, like...
It feels dry because Noah kind of forced you to acknowledge your religion is keeping secrets from you. The John guy that...
It's the John guy just kind of... the pedo combo just kind of just drained. Like, we could have been talking about this, but, like, the pedo shit just came out of nowhere. Like...
But you knew this was going to happen, Cinny, because he always does this. As soon as you prove a Toontown guy wrong, they go back. And this is why they got to get an ass whooping, because none of them really care about, like, I got screened, like, bro, none of them care about the pedophilia shit, but they use it as an avenue to attack only with people they dislike. They never attack the ones that are in their circle about this. You notice this, right? The screenshot I thought about posting in the chat until you said you don't play Clash. Bro, I got pictures of Clash mods admitting they're dating other underage girls, and nobody cares. But when when it's me, oh my God, we're gonna pretend like we care about this stuff. And then they think that 19, 20, and 21 is pedophilia too, bro. Like, did you see what was that chick's name in the chat who you said is a part of the what pill was that? The fucking
Annika.
the Annika pill?
Something.
Well, yeah, Annika, yeah. Like when I said I met up with a college chick a few weeks ago, Annika was like, "You're gonna be on the news." It's like, bro. All right.
She's weird like that. Like she's smart, like she's very knowledgeable, but she's a sheep because she follows Blackville, like she's a follower at the same time.
I mean, yeah, she's a woman who, when she gets emotional, all logic goes out the window. Come on, Cinny, you don't gotta be politically correct.
I mean, look at the many times I've written it.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was like, look at the many times she tried to bring up 13 years. I'm like, didn't your ex-leader Joe Biden do this stuff too? And look how many times she dodged it.
Oh yeah, because somebody in the chat was trying to ask why I don't vote. Y'all know why I don't vote. That's a stupid question, bro. Who the fuck votes? Like, fuck that shit.
I'm just gonna say this: like, Republican, Democrat, it's all the same shit.
What is the root word of politics?
Politics.
It's not rocket science.
Exactly.
It took me 3 to 4 times to explain it to that blue person. I don't know what their name was.
Now,
but sorry, go ahead.
Now, Cinny.
Wait.
Now, Cinny, man, you gotta go the extra mile with something else, bro. When John doesn't file a police report, you gotta hold him accountable, man. You gotta interrogate him like you were trying to interrogate me and ask him why didn't he do it. And there's no reason he could possibly give as to why he didn't file it. So when he said he's gonna go file it tomorrow, what was that?
I thought he was gonna go all out. Like, oh yeah, you're a pedo. I thought he was gonna send all this money. I was like, yeah, but no, it's like kind of.
The thing is, why didn't he send those to the police? You get the point I'm making?
No, because he has his own record of being malicious as well. Like that's one.
Yeah, you think he's gonna be the one that gets investigated. I already know, Cinny. I know these guys, Cinny.
Yeah.
I know Cinny. Eye contact, man to man. I know these guys. You know these guys. You know what I know about these guys. Now I get it. You still got friends in the Toontown community. You don't want to burn bridges. I'll burn the bridges. I'll do it for you. I know these guys. Somebody asked earlier, why am I so thirsty about police reports? This is why, man. Because, initially, yeah, I will try to do the right thing. I will try to get the law involved. But, if the law doesn't do what it needs to do, man, if I get my hands on these people, it ain't going to be pretty. So, oh, now look what you did. You got people in the chat debating about politics now. What the fuck?
Why? God damn me for being intelligent. Words of product. Yeah, what's the dumb son of a bitch?
I don't believe that shit.
Apparently, Adam got arrested, Steve, but nobody's posting the fucking number though. But
they probably kept it closed and everything. Or
did you say if you're in the military, they usually erase those cases? Usually, because
it really depends. I mean, people can plead down to a lesser charge and then do what they got to do to get it dismissed. It really depends. I don't really care about the Adam shit, to be honest with you, but it would be funny if he finally got caught and arrested for that shit. And look at this guy in the chat. You know how you can shut me up, Mr. Whole Cup? By filing that police report. Mr. Whole Cup, how come you don't file it?
And I was about to say, when I left, that whole thing, I honestly forgot, a lot of people weren't even existed.
Same. But Cinny, I've asked like 10 different people in the chat why don't they file a police report. You notice none of them have answered. None of them.
Because they're all full of shit. They're all trolls. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
But when your boyfriend,
they troll, like they don't really mean it in a way. Like,
but when your boyfriend is told to file it, you know,
people are weird.
They're not weird, Cinny. They're losers. Let's stop being politically correct. They're not weird. They're losers. This is their life.
Yeah, they're losers.
This internet shit is their life, bro.
If I knew someone was a pedo, I would go to the city. I don't know why they haven't done it.
You know why they don't do it? Because they do it. You know exactly why, man. You know these people like I do. You notice how when I asked John if his girlfriend has ever been with a man who's older than him, initially he said yes. Then when I did the time frame, because he's been dating her for 5 years, right? If we assume she did it before they started dating, that means at 16 she was messing with an older guy. You noticed after I broke that down, everybody got quiet, and then he tried to deny what he just said. You noticed that, right?
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. But
Yeah, you stopped paying attention after I pulled the curtain back from the wizard. I get it, but everybody knows what's going on, man.
Yeah. So whose side are you on at this point? Whose side am I
I see
on?
they're trying to character assassinate you. I almost called you Frizzy. Oh shit. Nah, City, you ain't taking my name, man. There's only one Frizzy.
Oh, wow.
There's only one Frizzy.
Now I'm dating Donut.
Who's
now
Donut?
I'm dating Donut. So,
Yo, is there a person actually named Donut? Are y'all making up a person?
tell Cinny to unmute me real quick. I have actually something serious to tell him.
whose side am I on?
Hey, Cinny, Travis is requesting you unmute him for 2 seconds because he has something important to tell you.
No.
Right.
There you go, Travis.
I mean, yeah, being allergic to the truth is something that, Cinny does.
Travis,
Okay, you kiss the imaginary guy floating in the skies.
Travis, I think he's just afraid of you hurting him, man. He's afraid
Getting
of
dominated, yeah, probably.
he's afraid of the physical pain, bro.
I'm not about to listen to just disrespect.
Nah,
I'm not even going to disrespect him. I actually have a genuine question.
he said he's not going to disrespect you. He just has a genuine question.
No.
There you go,
See,
Travis.
Okay, Chris. Hey,
Why? Because I was here waiting for you.
he's cherry picking who he wants to listen to and talk to because he's being a little. That's all he can do.
Exactly.
If you can't hold a serious conversation with someone, even with someone that you disagree with, it's all in bad faith. And Cinny seems to be a person that follows up with bad faith. So I digress. Sinister, I don't know if that was towards me or not, but I addressed. I gave an answer that fit both people.
Donut Ducks the Minor. Oh my god. Y'all are so. Oh my god. Like, shut up. Gorilla Docs people. Like, I don't care. I don't care who docs who. All of y'all.
Man, all of y'all docs minors, all of y'all talk to minors. It's Toontown, bro. I mean, this is the crazy thing. Y'all claim that it's a kids game, so that would mean y'all the mostly talking to kids. Oh no, Frizzy, that's not what we mean. No, man, you're trying to be a What did that bitch say? You're trying to be a manipulate. Like, bro, you can't listen to these people, Cinny. You can't. You already know how the conversation's gonna go, man. Like, you already know, bro.
By the way, you still never did that whole kids game debate,
You see why I never did? I got rid of all these losers from my channel for a reason. The only reason they're back in the stream right now is because, the John dude, Honestly, guys, I'm glad Triple Q ran. I think this was a much more entertaining live than if Triple Q would have stayed. He even has me. He even has me talking to Travis again. Now, Travis, man, when we meet your sister in person, don't get shy, okay?
Yeah. Don't worry.
No. Don't tell not forget the popcorn in the hallway.
Oh my gosh. But, Chris, you never answered my. I'm not sure if you didn't see the question in the chat.
What's the
Whatever
question?
happened to Glenn?
Oh, Mason did Glenn dirty. So they were living together at one point in Michigan. Mason brought him up to Michigan. Mason moved to Florida, then left Glenn's ass in Michigan. So, I didn't do
Any
any
specific reason?
You know the reasons, Travis. You know what?
Oh.
Glenn, I mean, Glenn is Glenn. I still like Glenn and all. He's cool, but you already know, Travis, Glenn is Glenn. So I would never live with him. You feel me?
Or Glenn. I did not feel safe the day that he made that one comment towards me.
What? Was he hitting on him too?
Oh no, he was very direct and said that he would do things to me.
Yeah.
Like considering he's like triple my size.
Yeah.
I had to
I mean that in a
fucking
negative way.
I had to report an Uber passenger because he was like drunk and gay and shit. And then he starts like feeling on my shoulder and shit. So I smacked the shoulder out the way, like, the fuck are you doing? And then he tried to do it. He tried to do it again, right? So I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, right? And then he tried to do it again, and then I'm like, nah. And then he's like, oh, I bet. And then he get out the car. So
you still got that baton in your car?
I got my baton in here somewhere. No, I don't carry it in my car anymore. I don't need to. You feel me?
I got a holster mounted on the side of, like, the center console.
Yeah.
I got a holster mounted on the inside of my car, so that way, in case anything happens, it's like right next to my knee in case if I need to grab it.
I mean, most of these people aren't dangerous. They're just annoying, man. Like they're not threats. They're just annoying, especially when they're drunk. Feel me?
That's true.
Like one dude,
So,
like two of the chicks I'm person is on right now. One of the fucking simp fucking white knights was like, "Come on, bro, she's a woman." I'm like, "And are women above the law?" No. So, and then these dumb motherfuckers, right? They took their grand time like trying to get away. So I ran behind their car, right, using my track speed. I got their license plate. I'm like, "Yeah, I got y'all."
I got you, dude.
I can't wait to post body cam footage, bro. I'm about to show these Toontown people how. I'm about to show these Toontown people how you fucking. But see, this is another reason why. Yeah, I got woman arrested cube dimensions. Yeah, absolutely. You're damn right. Yeah.
They fight so hard.
I get anybody.
And then when you give them equality,
That's what I'm saying. And then the fucking dudes they were with were like, "Come on, bro. Change a woman, man." I'm like, okay, this women are not above the law. Come on, man. I'll Apple Pay you if you just make others go away. Nah, matter of fact, you got Cash App? Oh, you don't got Cash App? You got Venmo? You don't got Venmo? You got Pay. So you got nothing. You're trying to bribe me to look the other way, but you have nothing. You don't have Cash App. You don't have PayPal. You don't have fucking Venmo. All you got is Apple Pay. Look at my phone, guys. Does it look like I use Apple? Look at my phone. Look at my phone, guys. Look at my phone, guys. Look at my phone, guys. Does this look like an Apple phone to y'all? Fuck out of here, man.
I actually have an iPhone, and that's nothing like an Apple. That's nothing like an iPhone.
No disrespect to Apple, because at one point I had iTunes at one point when I was 14, 15, when iPods first came out. You feel me? So yeah, no disrespect to Apple. But yeah, the simp ass guys were like, "Come on, man, that's your woman." Like, what the fuck is your point? But yeah, Toontown guys, I forgot what I was gonna say. So this is another reason, Travis, because filing a police report, as you guys know, you can't really do that online. You have to go outside. This is already something Toontown people don't like to do. You have to go outside. Then you have to walk to the police station. Now, Cinny can confirm this. Most Toontown people don't like cops. You still here, Cinny? Well, I mean, when people found out, I like in 2018 when I was in the police academy, when people found that out, man, people messaged me like, Frizzy, why? Frizzy, so the Frizzy dog and cop rumors are true? I thought that was a joke. It's like, hey man, you feel me? Now, being completely honest, looking back, they were right. But some stuff I had to see with my own eyes, man. You know, Travis used to tell me stories about Indian police beating people up until they admitted the crimes they didn't even do. Remember that, Travis?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There was one Indian correctional officer I met before that job.
Officer Shiki.
Oh, yeah, Officer Shiki,
I
man.
referenced him earlier when you told Cinny that he was about to witness something. I said, Officer Karim, you're about to witness an ass whooping.
Did I ever tell you that story, Cinny? Did I ever tell you that story?
No, I don't think you did.
Basically, this was like my second or third day as a correctional officer. There was this officer, I called him Officer Shiki. His real name was Beatty because he's a sheik, right? He had the sheik stuff on, right? So he's like trolling an inmates, right? So I'm like trying to get out of the cafeteria area to go to where the Sally is, and he's like fucking with an inmate though. So Officer Shiki looks at me and he's like, Officer Grimm, you're about to witness an ass whooping. Then he gets in the martial arts stance, looks at the inmate and says, I take this radio and shove it up your ass.
Wait.
This was like my
There's
third.
actually a movie.
What was that, Steve?
No, hold on.
Isn't that the one you actually reported it and your car got stolen?
No, my car got stolen a few weeks later.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened later. Do y'all see what this cup guy is saying? I think this is the only time I've ever streamed for 6 hours, right? This is like the only time. I've done this one. I've been on YouTube how long, guys? Since 2008. So one stream that's 6 hours long in 20 years means I don't go outside. Do y'all see the logic of Toontown people, bro?
I had one guy in the chat actually saying that talking to people online is essentially going out and like being part of the public.
It's really not. Like, it's really not.
Plus, like the past streams, like the most you've been live is like probably like 30 to an hour.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, Travis. Your sister. I met her in real life, but if I only knew her through her Instagram profile, friends, what they did to my car, they're the last chicks I ever thought would have done that. Like, nah, you don't know somebody unless you see them in person. You just don't know. Travis, that's why Travis has to stop bluffing. He's got to come to Maryland. We got to introduce him to his sister. Travis is going to start speaking Indian to his Indian sister. Travis is going to ask her, why did y'all do that to my car? And yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be my translator, Travis.
Chubby Argo, I guess.
Yeah, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't get shook early, right? Because I got a lot of stalkers, man. A lot of people dox me. A lot of the Toontown people dox me. But when I saw what they did to my car, I'm just like, this is some. I felt a little creeped out, man. I'm not going to lie, bro. I'm not going to lie, man. I'm like, yeah. Matter of fact, Travis, I'm going to, I'm still streaming, so I can't show the picture. When I'm done streaming, I'm going to show you the picture, all right? What they did to my fucking car. Oh, and by the way, Mr. Cup, you notice I'm getting dressed while I'm talking because it's about time to make money. You feel me?
This time of night?
Yeah, this is the best time of night to Uber.
Yeah.
The freaks come out at night. Yo, one of my passengers.
Wait, it's a Friday night. I'm stupid.
Yo, one of my passengers was trying to get me in trouble. She's like, yeah, I bet you be picking up all the girls at night, don't you? I'm like, nah, I'm making money. I'm focused, trying to get me in trouble and shit. Because keep in mind, Uber rides are audio recorded. So I'm like, nah, I be making money. You feel me? Which, Travis, you know this as an Indian guy, man. Indian drivers are famous, right? They for some reason, women love drivers, and I don't know why. You tell a chick you're a driver, shit.
It's because of the amount of hours they fuck you.
Now, Cinny, man, I know you still deny that you're sexually attracted to women, but I want you to try it, Cinny. Walk up to a woman right now and tell her you're a driver. Watch what happens.
Oh my god.
Why are you gonna hear?
I tell women I drive all the time, and I tell them, "There's my car."
Ah, shit. I done got so much stuff out for the stream. I have lost where my pants are. Oh, fuck. No, because my pants have my keys and my ID and my cards. Shit.
Dang it, Bobby!
Hold on. Nah, because the John guy, he had me pull out my fucking Meta lawsuit paperwork to show that oh, shit. And the Dunkin' Donuts bag just got stuffed in my shoe. I'm everywhere today, guys.
Dang it, Bobby!
Nah, because I had to show the stream that I got banned for hate speech and not what the fuck the John guy was saying. You gotta find my pants, guys.
Hugh has a question. Chris, I got a question. I remember when you said like 20 correctional officers at your prison got arrested. Was the guy who reported that got you forced to resign one of them?
Wait, ask that question again.
Cube remembers when you said that 20 correctional officers at the prison that you worked at got arrested. Was the guy who reported that guy? Wait, was the guy who? Somebody needs to tell Cinny to shut up. Like, either unmute me or get your irrelevant ass out of the call. Like, dude.
I can see the question now. I remember when you said like 20 correctional officers at your prison got arrested. Was the guy who reported them the guy, holy grammar, that got you forced to resign one of them? No. So the situation when 20 officers got arrested at MTC, I was already gone. Like, I was already gone from the jail by that point. What happened with me happened like 6 months earlier. Basically, a sergeant was antagonizing the inmates. I wrote a report on it. I asked because the inner voice is overpowered, right? I asked my captain if I did the right thing. You know what this motherfucker told me? Grim, you did exactly what you were trained to do. At that point, I knew that job was over. So, yeah, I didn't get forced to resign. I got fired. I resigned from my second law enforcement job that I got a year after that happened. And I resigned for, totally different reason. But no, when I was a correctional officer, yeah, that happened. Those 20 officers that got arrested at MTC, that happened after I was gone. So I was not involved with that at all. And to the Toontown people watching, that's not me denying I had anything to do with it. Y'all can go read the case because the case is done with. You're not going to see my name anywhere in that paperwork. But yeah, I got you, Mr. Travis. And guess what, Travis? My last day at the jail, Officer Shiki was like, if you ever need anything, I'm here, man. But unfortunately, that was the last time I ever saw that guy.
And the crazy thing is, if you ask, like, if you ever did need anything and you still had contact, I guarantee you, he would gladly, like, help out as best as he could.
Yeah, for sure. He was the few cool correctional officers I met from that job. I never-
Indians are like that, in my opinion.
I never worked at a private prison, Cube. I worked for a private company, but it wasn't a prison.
Do they really be raping ass in prison?
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with the R word, TOS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Noah be trying to get my ship taken down.
Great.
Oh, that wasn't Noah?
I don't know.
No, that was
For education.
I'm gonna say this. A lot of it is voluntary, but yeah, the taken part still happens. 100%. But a lot of it is voluntary, man. People aren't in the closet when they go to prison. They're pretty open about it. It's only when they get back to the streets that they start denying what they are.
It protects them when they're in there, which is a sad part. So there's that.
An inmate hit on me, Travis. He asked if I had a
Not
bulletproof.
surprised.
He asked if I had a bulletproof vest on underneath my uniform, and I'm like, no. He's like, well, what's that on your chest? I'm like, that's my chest. Trying to hit on me, and I'm the correctional officer.
Yeah.
Which technically that's an infraction. He's just lucky I didn't care. But I know correctional officers, they will write you up immediately for that.
Yeah, but what's it called? Sin needs to fucking grow up. Cherry picking who you want to speak to is not. Does Sin get out of his house often, or does he stay home now observing nature?
Let's ask him directly. Sin, how much do you go outside?
Whatever happened to that British dude?
British
He had
dude?
to leave. He had things to do. Sin's gonna dodge the question first.
Oh, I forgot about the British dude. No, I mean,
He had to.
Cinny admits he doesn't go outside as much as he probably should.
Maybe he should probably read more books so he could read faster.
The UK has the ugliest bitches in Europe.
That's sadly accurate. But anyway,
Listen,
sadly,
Travis, sell my point. Cinny, man, I'm telling you, hit up the Indian chicks, bro. Not just Indian guys. Hit up the Indian
just letting
chicks.
you know,
I'm telling you.
the country that made the Kama Sutra. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, this sandwich tastes so bad. I'm trying to force myself to eat it before I go out to make money, man, because I need the calories.
Whoa.
This sandwich. What?
Chris, did he just say Indian women are gross?
I think he did
They
just
are
say
gross.
that. Man.
Oh, Sinister said that.
No, I didn't say that, but I just confirmed that it's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
no.
makes Indian women gross? Indulge me.
I don't know. They just look like.
And I'm talking about the majority. When you make a generality, you're talking about the mass or the vast majority. So, and that does not mean the quote unquote stinky ones or the ones that don't have good hygiene. That ironically is the substrata of Indian women. So now make a factual argument as to why Indian women are unattractive. Indulge me.
Like, isn't attraction subjective?
No, it can be part. No, shut up, Sin. You don't know. You're a virgin. Anyways, what to call? It's subjective, yes. That, but that like it's a what do you call it? It's the same two sides of the same coin. Essentially, it can be subjective and objective. So they're objective.
I don't know. You're asking a guy that was in the military and then like right now, bro. Like, I live in Poland, so I just be seeing nothing but white girls all the time. So I haven't really seen an Indian bitch in a long time since I was in the U.S., man. So I don't really remember what Indian bitches look like. I just remember them smelling like shit. So that's the last thing.
That's the generic stereotype, and you are sin. That's not even the definition of racism. So if you're gonna sound like a retarded little donkey, it's
He's
not.
mad because I
That's
told
cool,
him he's black and gay and he should be a Christian, so he's just mad. Just ignore him.
He's black and gay.
Anyways.
Choose a struggle. Choose a fucking struggle. Choose a fucking struggle. Choose a fucking struggle.
He's still mad about that, but it doesn't matter. Like, anyways,
Hey guys, I'm fucking mad. I just spent 5 minutes forcing myself to devour the worst sandwich I've ever tasted. I'm fucking angry.
Oh, poor person.
Russian women
And Ukrainian women are also.
Oh, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Not Ukrainian bitches.
Really? Every Ukrainian that I've met is actually very attractive.
There's a ton of Ukrainian chicks out here.
There was a Ukrainian chick I was.
I'm gonna be blunt. I would actually date a Ukrainian and a Russian woman.
I've
Bro.
dated a Ukrainian.
Polish women are better, bro. Polish women are better, bro.
You know, you guys know something funny, man. One of the hottest chicks I was messing with, right? She was Ukrainian, but she was crazy. She started saying that I should talk to her more, right? Even though I've talked to her every day since I met her up until that point. And I told her, I've been talking to you every day. What do you mean talk to you more? And she's like, I want you to talk to me more. And I'm like, what do you mean? I can't talk to you like every hour. And she's like, well, why not? I like talking. Why not? And, you know,
bro,
just
Slavic
weirdo
women
shit.
are like that, bro. Like, Slavic women are like that. They love way too hard. Like, you fucked them one time, especially if your dick is big, and they love you immediately. Like,
Dickmatized. That's the term. Dickmatized.
I mean,
It's an actual term.
bro, I really.
That is such a.
but this is the fucked up part.
And this is why you're.
But this is the fucked up part, Noah, because.
She would tell you this.
But this is the
Like,
fucked
if
up
my
thing,
girlfriend
Noah,
would leave the other
because.
room and she'd tell you.
Hey yo, Sim,
But-
like Chris talk.
But this is the fucked up thing, Noah, because if you do begin to talk to them every fucking hour like they claim they want, they start losing interest in you. So it's a lose-lose when it gets to that point, man. And that situation
Because
ended.
it generally shows them that you have nothing better to do, and it just dries up their shit real quick. So
To the
That's
people,
Slavic.
What?
to the people listening to the chat, I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret that's not really a secret. Everybody who's on the front lines, they know this. At some point, your side chicks are gonna stop talking to you. Either they're gonna want more from you,
Yep.
or they're gonna get a boyfriend, or they're gonna get another side guy. But whenever you're with a chick and it's just sexual, at some point that situation is gonna end. That's why you gotta keep your options open, homeboy.
There was like one chick I used to text. Like, I'm out at work or I'm playing Tekken, and I wouldn't text her for like 30 to an hour, minutes to an hour. And she's like, "Are you mad at me or something?" I'm like, "I'm just working."
Women in general are just. I don't know, bro. I've only been dating in Eastern Europe for the past like 2 years, so I don't even remember what it's like.
You know something funny, Noah?
Is degrade women. Like you keep doing.
Nigga, you're gay. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about women.
We're not degrading women.
Like all you do is degrade women. That's all you do. Like
Cinny,
I'm
bro.
not degrading.
Hold on.
I'm not
what
degrading.
degrading?
I know how to handle this, guys. So Cinny, here's what I want you to do, man. The next time you're outside, man,
Right.
the most attractive woman you see, man, I want you to make it happen. I know you're gonna deny that you're sexually attracted to women. I'm telling you, man, once you sleep with your first woman, men are gonna be a second option for you. That's a Travis. You like it both ways, man. Tell them the power of women. Yeah. Yeah.
I actually prefer women more than I do guys.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Cindy's gonna be the same way, but the problem is Cindy has no experience, so he doesn't even know what he, you know.
Yeah, he likes up the
I feel like I know what I like, so let's just see.
How would you know if you're a virgin? You have the theory and hypothesis, but you don't.
Cinny.
You haven't experimented at all.
Cinny, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, Cinny?
I mean,
Cinny, just do me a favor, Cinny.
got past the hypothesis.
Cinny, do me a favor, right?
Just respect.
But we respect women though. But Cinny, do me a favor. Just sleep with one female. Just try it one time. Try it once. That's all I'm saying. Try it once. That's all I'm saying, man. No.
Ask Cinny if he likes Lord of the Rings.
I said I don't want to, so just respect it. Just respect
Sure.
it.
Ask him if he likes Lord of the Rings.
Travis wants to know if you like Lord of the Rings.
No. Well, I never seen it. I don't. I've never seen it.
Well, just wait till he finds the Silver Ring.
GG.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Anyways.
Shit, there was something I
He
wanted.
says I degrade women, but I'm just saying the truth. Like, I'm not saying I degrade women. He asked me what I think about Indian women. I said I don't like them.
He's a
The
allergic.
reason-
I mean, and that's fine. That's your.
The
that's your
reason
life.
he's saying we degrade women is because we got fuck
Why don't
buddies
you like,
and
why don't
side
you like women
chicks.
in general?
Sinister,
I know. First of all,
Sinister, just tell him that it's just a preference. Just say it's a preference. Just say it's a preference.
Rating.
No, just say it's a preference. Just say it's a preference.
No,
Sinister, just say it's it's a preference.
No, you're degrading.
It's
Indian
degrading to say I don't want to fuck
because because you said they all smell, and that's like degrading.
But that's simple preference.
You're pretty much saying
Say
that
that's a
all
preference.
Indian women smell. That's like
I didn't say all women Indian smell. I said
Listen, man.
a vast majority of Indian women that I've come across have smelled like shit.
Present a religion, and see this dives into the broader spectrum, yeah. Because as a religious person, no, keep this in mind. As a religious person, everything
Like that shit.
Everything that he'll talk about. Oh my god,
Please
just
stop with that. Like that's another thing. So like you assume it's supposed to people play a certain game or a certain way. That's stupid. Like please stop doing that. That don't even make any sense.
Who is he talking to? I don't even know what he's talking about.
I don't know what
I'm not
he's
talking
talking
to
about
you.
either.
Who is he?
Can you
been triggered for the past hour? I don't even know who he's triggered at anymore.
I'm not sure.
I triggered him with the Indian comment, and then I triggered him earlier about.
He's not even Indian. Why is he triggered?
No, I'm not sure. It's just your disrespect.
He's not even Indian. Why is he triggered?
Sometimes the truth has to be disrespectful, man.
Exactly.
That's not.
I don't
See, the thing is,
I don't hate Indian women. I just don't find them attractive.
exactly. There you go. That's all you have to say.
Okay.
That's all you have to say.
Well, the way you
Right.
worded it earlier, like,
Oh, my God.
Smell, like that's.
Oh,
that's
oh.
great.
Well, they do
So-
now. What are you talking about? They use
Sinister.
Huh? What?
Okay, listen. This doesn't sound insulting to you, but don't sound stupid. Just let his argument diffuse by itself. He's just gonna argue, bitch, and whine even more. Like that's all that's gonna happen. Because the thing is, he just said okay, but
I wonder what you smell like.
I don't like how you said it. Like that's all he's gonna fucking do.
Yeah, sure. Probably smell like shit too.
You probably smell like shit. You probably lick asshole, so shut up.
Ah, trigger.
There's
You probably lick asshole.
You
You
bad.
probably are a virgin because you get turned off just from fucking licking balls.
there's one thing before I gotta get out of here.
Isn't that what you do?
There's one story I want to tell you guys in
Yeah.
the chat before I get out of here. Do y'all know that video? Okay, and it relates to what Cinny was talking about how we don't respect women or whatever. Do y'all know that video I posted like a couple of weeks ago where I'm making fun of Jesus?
Yep.
One of my booty calls blocked me after she saw that video. Because the night before, right? The night before, she was kind of asking the same question Cinny was asking, right? The night before, right? We're chilling in the bed, and she's like, so do you, because I told her, because she kept talking that Jesus shit, that God shit, that marriage shit. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm like, I'm not getting married, right? I tell every chick this that I'm messing with, I'm not getting married. So she's like, do you hate women? And I'm like, why do you think I hate women? Because I don't want to get married. And she's like, well, because it's like you don't want to have kids. It's like, I want to have kids. I just don't want to get married. You can have kids without religion, right? So I could tell that bothered her. So the next day I make that video making fun of Jesus and she blocks me, right? I'm like, damn, that really got to her. She unblocked me. She unblocked me 4 days earlier and asked if I wanted to come over. I'm like, nah.
Who wants to bet that woman probably was already married when she asked you that?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro, because the thing is, right, she's not from the USA, right? But she goes to college here, but she's not from here. You get what I'm saying?
Where's she from?
She's from South Africa.
Oh, is she one of those white ones or the black ones?
This is one of the few black chicks I've ever messed with. You know.
Wow. Well, why does it matter what color you
Why wasn't that a what?
I want to punch this guy. I just want to punch this guy in the throat.
Wait, what did he?
genuinely wanna
Hold
punch
on, I didn't even ask. What did he ask? What did
I
Cinny
like
ask?
black women too.
What did Cinny
Why
ask?
does it matter about color or whatever?
I like black. This is one of the image. I like
I'll keep it completely
black
one.
image.
No, I'll answer him. I'll give him a real answer. Now, the chat is going to call me racist for what I'm about to say. I'm just being completely honest. The main reason I don't go for black chicks is because I don't go for chicks whose hair is shorter than mine. Just keeping it a stack with you. Now,
Wait. Why? Wait, what's the reason behind it?
Fuck a bitch and you'll actually know.
so Cinny, matter of fact, no. We ain't gonna do that, Travis. So, Cinny, what's your hair preference? Do you like your men bald? Do you like your men to have hair? Do you not have it? No. This just we're adults here. Everybody in the call is an adult.
I see where you're going. However, no, it's not the hair preference that is getting me.
You should tell him about my hair.
Like, you don't date black women. No. Listen. Okay, so wait.
Let him finish because I really do got to get out of here. So let him finish his question.
What about the black women who have longer hair? I'm sorry. Repeat that again. You said if their hair is shorter.
Yeah, if a woman's hair is shorter than mine, I wouldn't date her. Now that doesn't mean I still won't fuck her because this chick's hair was shorter than mine. Listen, I'm a man at the end of the day. She had a dancer's body. She had the abs, the nice fat round ass. She looked like a track runner, but she doesn't run track. But hey, man, I'm a man. If your body is nice, I may turn a blind eye to the hair. I'm not dating you though. I don't date chicks whose hair is shorter than mine.
Okay, so it's just
Put a bag over her head.
No, I mean I do have race preferences too. I don't really like black chicks. Matter of fact, Cinny, this is actually ironic. Sierra is one of the few black chicks I was messing with. She, I don't really like black chicks, man. Just,
Well, I know this sounds crazy. A lot of black men probably don't. But what's your reason behind it? I actually want to know from an actual black man because
I mean, matter of fact, you know what? Fuck it. This is the end of the stream. I don't think the YouTube AI is going to watch all of this. So I think it's safe for me to say what I'm about to say. Just keeping it 100. Other races treat me better. Like, you notice Noah is a special exception. You notice most of my friends are not black.
he definitely is a special person. Go ahead.
Chill.
He's so mad.
Just being completely honest.
No, you know what?
Damn, I can't even answer the question.
I thought. Wait, before you answer, I thought Noah was gay.
You thought Noah was a little bit gay? I'm confused. Listen, man, if Noah's a little bit gay, let him be a little bit gay, man. Didn't you just ask him why he's making fun of Indian chicks? Why are you making fun of Noah for being a little bit gay? Come on, bro. Why?
Because he keep making fun
Being gay is an insult now, Chris.
Damn. Even though he's gay, this is the funny thing. Like, come on, Noah. Come on, Cinny. Come on, Cinny. Let the man be gay. If he wants to be gay, let him be gay. Like, come on, bro. Like,
So what if he licks it in the ass?
You can't make fun of that. That was game. Like, you gotta.
that's only
Bro,
for the context of religion because God doesn't. Oh, let me actually answer. Let me actually answer your question because I really do got to get out of here. Being completely honest, other races treat me better than black people do. You notice most of my friends are not black. Noah's one of the few ones that are. I have 3 black friends: Noah, Felix, and Dan. They're the only ones. You notice Travis is Indian. You notice Steve is white. You notice Mason is white. You notice Israel is Jewish. You notice Kirby is white. Just being completely honest, other races treat me better.
I mean, the stereotypes exist for a reason. Black women think they're entitled to a bunch of things, generally speaking.
I live in Poland. I'm surrounded by white people all the time.
Speaking of Dan,
I grew up in Jamaica, Queens.
what's up, Dan?
Most of the black people there that I grew up with, the stereotypes are real. That's all I'm gonna say.
The stereotypes are you. The 2 chicks I'm pressing charges on, they're black. So
They're sassy. They give you attitude, and they're generally not traditional feminine female.
And the thing is, Travis, these chicks were really trying to fight me when I'm like 3 times their size. I'm like, you know what? Y'all want to fight so bad? I'm gonna call the real tough guys on the phone. I'm gonna call the men that got bulletproof vests, that have armored cars. I'm gonna call the Noahs, right? I'm gonna call the people who used to be ex-military who are sworn law enforcement now. Y'all want to fight so bad? Let me call the Warriors. Dude, they got into that car so fast, but they didn't take off though, right? I told y'all. I used my track speed, right? I hurried up and ran behind their car to get the license plate. So then when the cop finally showed up, I showed them the license plate. I called the police barracks 3 weeks later to ask for updates. They're being subpoenaed right now. Hashtag police report.
Well, see, it's only ever equality when it benefits them.
Okay, so you're not racist.
But this,
Bro, I've never been racist.
I genuinely want to punch this guy in the throat.
Let me ask, because I got to get out of here. Let me ask this last question, and I'll finish debating with Cinny another time. I really got to get out of here. So, Cinny, let me ask you this. Is a statistical fact racist? Is the 13% doing 50%, is that a racist statistic?
Check me.
Oh, let him answer.
They're 13% of the population, but they commit 50% of the crimes.
Say that again?
So basically, he still has you muted,
That's
Travis. He
not
still has you muted, Travis. Let me tell him the question. So 13 to 50 basically means that 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crimes. Is that racist?
To my black man or like?
I mean, we're you know how YouTube is, but 13%, right?
I feel like, but the statistics are so.
That is false though. No, real talk.
It is.
You can't. I mean,
it's not. Check the FBI. I checked the FBI.
You don't. Okay, how about you do this?
Hold on. Let's just
screenshot it and send it to me.
hold on. Let's not go into a tangent. If it's not 50%, right? We can
already have it.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
If it's not 50%, even if it's only 20%, right? Can a statistical fact be racist, Cinny?
Well, I think, you know what? It depends. I feel like
It depends on what they're talking about.
yeah, because statistics can be. I mean, statistics are like, it's not really like.
Actually have it.
I don't know. You know it can be. Yes, yeah.
I mean, a statistic can't be fucking racist. It's a statistic.
I mean, like I said, it depends on what.
And that's the main reason I wanted to ask you that question, Cinny, because you asked me why that is. And, you know, it's just a culture, man. It's a culture. And if you don't conform to the culture, you feel me? You know, they treat you differently.
No, listen. I think, well, statistically, it is said that black women treat black men like shit. Why? I don't know. I haven't read that far because I'm just culture.
The answer is
There's a reason behind it. I don't know why.
You know the reason. You know
the IRS. For 2019, black people made up 26% of all arrests.
That's not. You're asking ChatGPT. You're asking ChatGPT.
No, but Travis, 26%. Travis, 26% for 13. That's still a lot, bro. Let's keep it a stack, man. That's still a lot. That's still a lot, Travis.
Whites do 75%.
I have to make this argument.
I think the reason why.
Okay, I can't talk with Cinny talking over me. I know he doesn't know that he's talking over me, but
no, I have it right here. You don't believe
no.
it? Right
So first off, Sinister, the reason why your proof, quote unquote, is incorrect is because of the way you asked ChatGPT. First,
I asked.
No. Hold on.
Your claim.
Ask ChatGPT. No.
I'm supposed to ask ChatGPT.
First off, the way that you enter information into ChatGPT, can someone tell this motherfucker to shut up? I'm actually genuinely gonna start fuming. Here, you know, I'll just share my screen. I'll just share my screen because.
What happened to Frizzy?
I'll type it right in the chat.
Oh no, I'm still listening. I'm just multitasking because I gotta get out of here
I posted
shortly.
the statistics right in the chat. We are also 50% of exonerations, meaning we're 7 times more likely to be falsely accused of a crime.
I mean,
it's racism.
That's not racism. But
it's actually.
I could see why.
Trust me, bro.
I've debated several people in person and online on this statistic. The reason why you don't use ChatGPT is because ChatGPT is an AI that is supposed to cater to how you create its engine. So if
just tell me how to type
that's a well, no. The thing is, you're asking ChatGPT to come up with these statistics. If you would like, how about this? Hold on.
What do you
now? Do this simple math for me, ready? And you don't even need to use the FBI watch list, whatever the fuck. Go into Google, and I know Google's not really 100% reliable either, like ChatGPT.
ChatGPT's wrong, but he wants me to use Google.
ChatGPT is catered to how you run its program. I understand that you don't understand that, but that's an issue.
And also, here's another study about black people.
Black people make up 13.7% of the population.
If I can
then you
interject,
search up what marginalized group commits the most crime. And when it comes to proportion,
hey Travis, if I can interject for a second, because after I'm done putting all this in the trash, I gotta get out of here. I got one thing I want to say before I gotta leave, and I'll just let y'all finish debating among yourselves. I think anybody who's ever gone outside and lived in certain areas, right? Y'all know that there's a lot of crimes that never get reported, that people never get arrested for, because of the whole culture of no snitching and don't get the law involved. Fuck that shit. I'm getting the law involved. Because again, right, You know, I know I'm on video saying I'm gonna, you know, if I ever get my hands on any of these Toontown people, it's gonna be bad. Make no mistake, I am gonna try to do things the correct way, right? If I get any of these people's info, I am gonna do things the correct way. But if the law doesn't do what it needs to do, I gotta take matters into my own hands. And the reason I'm saying that is because it is a culture. Like Noah, keep it a stack, man. It is a culture, right? There's a certain mentality. There's a certain way you learn to do things. Just keep it a stack, Noah. Now, Cinny,
This right here.
Cinny
this
asked.
everything.
Hold on.
Go ahead, sorry.
Cinny asked, "Why do black women treat black men like garbage?" It's not that they treat black men like garbage. They treat everybody like garbage. They don't discriminate. I'm just being honest. It's not that they treat black men like garbage. They treat everybody like garbage. We've seen the videos. We've seen the documentaries. And Cinny, right? I would advise you, you're 32 now, right? So I know you got some money. Buy an apartment or buy a house or, you know, get a place in one of those neighborhoods, right? Live there for a year. Come back on the stream. You'll see what I'm talking about, man. And again, YouTube, this is not racism. This is not cyberbullying. This is an educational stream. I'm just explaining my perception. That's all, YouTube. Don't take my stream down.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy.
Sir, if you look at the link that you sent me yourself, it states that 53% of all crimes are committed by black people.
Black people are dirty shit, but
ain't it because of oppression?
It says exonerations, bro.
There's no fucking oppression. There's in the early 1950s or 1900s. Let's not set it down to the 10th year. Let's just set it to the 100th year of the century itself. Yeah, early 19th century. Actually,
exoneration does not say crime.
Scroll up to the 8th slide and show me what it says on that chart. Anyways, Cinny, do you have me? Yeah, the 8th slide. Cinny, do you have me unmuted now, or am I tripping? Yeah. Okay. So the reason why, like, so in the early, and I apologize for
again. It
Okay,
says exonerations by race of defendant and type of crime. 55% black people, which means we're 7 times more likely to be falsely accused of a crime. This is a fact.
And okay, do you know why that statistic is?
Well, because of over policing, redlining,
No.
black people.
Do you think more police? You think more police in an area decreases? Okay, so when you have increased police in certain areas, yeah, ironically, there's going to be more arrests because the cops are looking for crime. So the reason why police are brought to those areas. Actually, let me answer Cindy's question first, and then I'll answer your reply to your statement because they both tie together. Cindy, so early 1900s, we actually saw an increase in black fathers in homes. Crime rate was actually lower than it is today, and generalized crime was also at an all-time low. Not just specifically I just said why.
No.
The main problem. Okay, dude, if you're just gonna talk over me and not have an actual debate, I'm coming from a place of good faith. I hope you can see that and let me make my statement first, and then make a reply. After Cindy's reply, of course, because he's the one that asked me the question. So, single father homes were at an all-time low. Crime rate for blacks. And I believe just in general, but when we're talking about the black family home, we're saying that single father homes their children towards better futures, etc., right? Do you know where the most like criminals, sociopaths, psychopaths, like the most criminals come from? Just in general, not just blacks, just in general.
What do you mean by like area or race? What do you
single mother households,
generally.
single mother households,
Generally.
single mother
There
households,
you go.
single mother households.
Single mother households. Yeah.
So
Yeah, single motherhood. I do know that for a fact. Single motherhood
So
ups the chances of being.
I think we can all agree that generally speaking, women are crazy. But
hey Travis, Travis,
what's up?
I gotta get out of here. Don't beat them up too bad. Okay, don't beat them up too bad. If Mr. Sinister decides to take you up on your offer, go easy on him. He's inexperienced. That's all I got to say. Let me say goodbye to the stream real quick.
Are you talking about Cinny or Sinister?
Well, isn't that his name, Cinny? Oh, Noah's name is Sinister. Oh shit, I forgot about that because I keep calling him Noah. No.
I promised. I actually didn't get to apologize to Cinny, but Cinny, I apologize for coming off aggressive. But that's just my nature.
I don't think Cinny
you'll grow
heard
to
your
understand.
apology because he still has you muted.
No, he unmuted me.
Oh shit.
Nah, but as you get to know me, you'll realize half the shit that I say is either jokes or rhetorical.
And Cinny, if it makes you feel better, Travis pisses me off sometimes. This is like the 4th time I've had to unblock him. So I've known this dude for 11 years. That should give you an idea. He pisses me off too. So,
Love you too, Chris.
it is what it is, man. But I mean, Travis isn't too bad. Sometimes, he just turns into Travis, right? See, his real name is Narbai, but sometimes he turns into Travis. Sometimes he turns into Travis. That's how it goes, bro. But and see the Punjabi argo, man. All I got to say to my stream is I'm surprised this many people are still watching. All I got to say to my stream is I'm glad Triple Q didn't show up. This was way more fun without him here.
I'm gonna say that's turning into place in there in the first place.
Shout out to Cinny. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Travis. Shout out to Noah. Shout out to the Dominic guy. And was anybody else in the call? Oh yeah, shout out to Mason.
Oh, we got John.
Oh yeah. Shout out to. I mean, I'm not shouting John because you know what? Matter of fact, no, we're not going to do that. If John actually files a police report and somebody sends me proof that he did it, I will make a follow-up video and I will shout out John. Now, John, I know you're still watching the stream. If that happens, I'm going to warn you in advance. Prepare your anal cavity because in court, you're going to get anally molested. That's all I got to say, man. If that actually happens, you better bring the lube, man. You're going to get destroyed at court.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying.
Speaking of police, his cop just went by.
You see that, Steve? When you get it right, the universe itself speaks to you. # universal sync. All right. I got to get out of here. I got to make money. And as you guys can see, I'm going to show y'all on camera. Because remember, I skipped the gym to lay the smackdown on John. So underneath my clothes, I got my gym uniform on, right? After I'm done making money, the gym opens up at 5 o'clock a.m. Guess who's going to be at the gym at 5 a.m.? Yours truly. You feel me?
That's the best time to go. That's when it's fucking mostly empty.
Dude, especially because there's been a bunch of fucking YOLOs coming into the gym stealing all the equipment. So yeah, I like going when nobody's there. Anyways, that being said, go ahead, Travis.
I was just gonna say the thing is, I actually the week after New Year's, I actually take my time off because most people say, "Oh, New Year's, new me, let me go to the gym," and
Yeah.
the gyms are packed.
Dude, it happened to
and then
my
the next
gym.
week after they're empty because they all give up.
It happened to my gym because I usually run before I lift weights. I had a hard time finding the fucking treadmill. You know how many treadmills are at a gym? I had a hard time getting one.
I only run to my gym. It's like 2-3 miles down the road.
Listen, I mean, I run 2 miles before I lift weights. I'm not running in the cold though. I'm not. Fuck that shit. That being said, don't beat them up too bad, Travis. I'll catch all of y'all later to the stream. I'll catch y'all in the next video.
See ya.
Peace.